stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in flame, the end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined are unafraid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? Everybody, hello, hello. Who is there already on the stream? Boa, I've seen you. Wudan, hello, welcome, welcome. Aritimus, Shinui, and Cheeky Bob, hello guys, how are you doing? I am definitely doing... funny. Wow, right. Today we have our usual tradition, a monthly stream marathon that will last for 12 hours from 11 AM until 11 PM. We are going to do different activities. As always, in the morning we're gonna do something that is very niche, so we're gonna do some Project Diablo 2. Still a little bit of solo farming, because yeah, I just want to get some more currency over there. And then after that we'll switch to playthrough with the Pali. I think we left at Nightmare Act 4, I think. So we're gonna try to finish that. We'll probably not finish the whole playthrough, but maybe we'll get into some place in hell. So that would be something I'm looking for. And after that we're gonna get back to our D2R and D2R online Battle.net, and we are going to do some last farms of this season in D2R, and then of course give away everything. So I think D2R season already pretty over for majority of people, but maybe you still want to play a little bit, do some runs together, maybe if there are some good terror zones, play a little bit and see what we can find, and then also give away things that I have collected over the season. So let's try and do this. But first, let's switch to PD2. Gonna eat something and farm some maps? Cool. Very nice. Who are you and what did you do with quad? Yes. Hope I'm feeling better. Oof. Yes, I do. With a very strong will. As strong as... I don't know what even. Hercules, Superman, Batman. I got out of my bed and we started this. Yesterday was a little bit unexpected, yes. That's a good word, I think, unexpected, but we ended up in a place called Brewdog and started playing games there, and I think this was a mistake. But no, it's all good. I think after the tea I should be alright. Just warm up a little bit. Strong as vodka. Right. That's a good one. Brewdog's bars here do good burgers. Yeah, but we were there past the kitchen time. So in here in Berlin they do nice pizzas actually. So not like very standard Italian pizza, but still very good one, I think. Wow. And yeah, by the way, yesterday, let me tell you a little bit about yesterday, but first I also want to say thank you to Furious, of course, for this badge for the member for 2 months. Actually, you are a member for 3 months. I'm not sure why it says 2 months, but this is one of the peculiar things of the YouTube and of the chat and all the functionality that you summarized really well in just 50 characters. I think you did it justice, so thank you so much. Thank you. That was really great. And yeah, and then there were also a bunch of people actually in this week that also got their membership subscription renewed. Once again, it's YouTube, so there is no way to do it in a similar way as it done in Twitch, but I can read it out loud. So Ivan Stasak continued his membership. All Men and the D2 started a new path in his life by joining our membership community. thank you so much. Dian also got his membership continued. Thaddeus and Dwarfstar, both of those actually did it about 10 hours ago. Of course, it's automatic, but that's what it says to me. I remember they were one of the first ones with 1 month streaks, and they joined almost like one after each other. I remember in one stream, it was quite funny. So yeah, thank you guys for all your support as always. Do you have a cold too? You mean cold weather, or cold as in my voice sound like I've been screaming yesterday and something like that? Hey Ivan, hello. We were just mentioning you. If you were probably here already. Alright, in the meantime, I think all the music, all the sound, everything is working. I'll pour some more tea and we will start. Oh well, one day YouTube will be actually looking into functionality of live streams and will do something. But before that, we still have long road of things to do. I sound a little bit sick. Yeah, it's because I've been drinking beer yesterday. Cold beer until late in the night. So, but it should be. And also, I woke up basically half an hour ago. So, exactly that. So, I woke up also half an hour ago. So I still need to, for my bodily fluids to get in action. And actually do things they're supposed to do. Warm up a little bit and wake up basically. Right. Cold beer in December, exactly. You know what? We are the prisoners of our own decisions, right? And not all the decisions are actually good. So I admit that. I did a little bit wrong decision yesterday. But yesterday was also a very, very funny day. Oh, by the way, actually, I got into Act 5. Like one day I was trading or like waiting for trades and hoping for trades. And I thought, why not just play through the game? So I actually went from Act 3, finished Act 4 and got into Act 5. But I'm not gonna go further here. We're gonna go here, as always. Any updates on the gear? I don't think I bought anything, and we basically bricked all the items that were potential upgrades, so still going with modest setup, but yeah. What did I want to mention? Yeah, yesterday guys, seriously, yesterday everything cancelled on me, like everything really. Starting from my plan to have some brunch with friends in the morning got cancelled and moved to the afternoon, hence that's why I was not there in the afternoon yesterday. It got moved on a Friday night, so very exciting. Then when I had a moment yesterday to play PD2, the servers were down without any timeline, and I saw that they were only up at like 11:30 p.m, which was crazy, so that was down. On the way to meeting my friends, I tried to buy like a train ticket with my phone, where you need like to verify with online banking. It didn't work because the bank decided to put their entire system of verification and all the servers and applications down for entire day on Saturday. They thought it's a good day to do maintenance actually, so that was also down. Then yesterday in the morning, YouTube sent me email that my video about installing Pluggy on LOD is actually violating community guidelines because it seems to be a hack that provides a free access to a full game. So they removed 2 years old video with like 45,000 views and like, you know, good instructions on how to do things, how to install Pluggy from scratch. And yeah, there is a lot of good things happened yesterday. That was quite funny. So I hope your day yesterday was a little bit better. Alright, but anyways, enough ranting. Let's go and check things. Although, like, I made the appeal to YouTube. Let's see if they're gonna listen to that. Otherwise, I ask them to maybe clarify what exactly causes the removal because first of all it was there for 2 years and there were no problems. Maybe somebody just decided to report my video for whatever no reason, you know. There are people that might do that out of whatever idea. Oh, typical story of these guys running away. But yeah, let's get farming a little bit and get used to the thing. Oh yeah, actually the new update that Reki or Cheeky Bob actually gave me, the Pass Peter. He gave it for free, although I offered him some runes, but he already has like Enigma, whatnot. Infinity, I mean, so probably he doesn't need a couple of Warstone shards. So yeah, I also bought the Larzux Malus to put a socket in it and also Shale, so to hit higher breakpoint. So now we don't have Meditation Aura, which is, you know, going to be a little bit annoying, you could say, without life mana regeneration, but we'll have to pick up some mana potions, I think. So that's the main update. Actually, let's run the timer already. Drinking beer always ice cold, doesn't matter how hot or cold it is outside. How is the weather in Berlin? Also 0 degrees like in Münster? Yeah. Berlin is pretty cold, like it was 0 or even a little more, like -2 I think. So it started to freeze a little bit. Yeah, getting pretty cold. I am already using my winter coat, surprisingly. Also feels a little bit colder, I think. Maybe it's humidity, because I think it's a little bit humid. We had snow yesterday, the first one that I actually saw, but people claim that there was already snow a couple of days ago, but I haven't seen anything. But yesterday there was one. And yeah, so but we tried, or like I personally tried to drink maybe glue wine a little bit, but yesterday didn't want to at all. So yesterday in the beginning, like we had one beer in one place, in some Italian place, watched a little bit Argentina rather, playing with Australia. My condolences, Boa. Australian team fought like lions, like kangaroos, but they lost. They lost, unfortunately. So so we watched that a little bit and had one beer there. Then we traveled to Brewdog and we settled there basically for... I'm completely lost. And yeah, stayed there for quite a while. Also, like the whole reason yesterday was, or like the whole meeting was because there were friends, very close friends. Ooh, wait a second, that's a Grim Helm. This is GG, boys. This is Vampire Geese, 8-8 perfect and 16% and 10, a little bit anti-perfect on that side, but perfect leech. Nice, that's a good start. That is a definitely good start. I'll actually add it to the drops. Vampire Gaze. And you know what? I think it will go directly here. It will help our girl to actually survive a little bit better in the heat of the battle. 10 life. Pyre is 9 actually. Oof. Pyre is 9 to be good. So yeah, what you can see actually, what Pass Peter does is proccing the lower res with like, I think it's 28% for level 35 lower res. For people from LOD or from D2R, level 35 lower res is needed not only for radius and duration, but also for the values it applies. So here all the curses actually start very low with like something like -15 all resistances, and they go up by 1 or 2% every level. So that's quite important. That's why the level is so high. But of course it improves my damage quite a bit. That is for sure. So yeah, the whole thing was that we actually met with friends yesterday, like very, very close, dear friends. And two of them are living for quite a while, like for a month and 2 months from Berlin. So we had kind of a farewell. We bid them farewell, but yeah. It was really nice time. Shared some things from the year, you know, what we learned, what we enjoyed. You know, this typical New Year stuff. I don't know if you guys do it, but we typically share, I don't know, something like the best moments, the moments we learned the most from, this kind of stuff during the New Year. Ooh, Corwin as well. Just to reflect a little bit on the year. Good start, right. You must try Dzharlaks. I think it's pronounced Dzharlaks, right? In such cold days. Man. Yeah. I don't know what's that. Dzharlaks. No idea. Never heard. What's that? What's that, cheeky? GG start. 17 life. I could put it to the pool of... to the pool of charms that I will probably never use, but maybe. It's heated wine with cinnamon and other things. Oh, right. You mean that? Yeah, I'm still a little bit rusty. Not rusty, but it's a beer voice, so we still need to warm it up and let it go away. Fellas. Blue wine, common for Slavs, right? Whole year recollection is too complicated. No, it's not like whole year. You just, you know, you share one thing, kind of. Fellas, exactly. Fellas. No, I think he has a little bit brighter voice, probably. I don't know how to call it, but in my mind it's a little bit brighter. Mine is a little bit deeper, or like bassy, probably. Lower frequencies a bit more. Google it and I will recognize it. Yeah, it seems like glue wine or mulled wine, basically. Yeah. Some kind of variation of it. Yours is dead today. Look at you guys. Instead of support, I'm getting roasted every day. Every day they roast me. Maybe today if we get today one more key, I think there is a dude who gives unidentified torch for 9 keys, so that could work for sure. A little bit upbeat, maybe. Yeah, I totally forgot that I actually need to give this to her. Like, completely forgot. So like all the time I was running with a bow without any arrows on her. It's kind of silly. As long as you can laugh about it, it's no problem. Right. No, as I said, like, I completely understand that not all my decisions yesterday were right. So it's fine. Maximum damage. I think during the day it's gonna... It's a milk with honey and garlic. It's not best flavor, but very good for throat and flu. No, I don't have a flu, guys. And I don't have milk. I don't drink milk pretty much, only cream. So it's just gonna take a little bit, since I also woke up not so long ago. It needs a little bit of a healing magic. Tea, lemon. I also have here a little bonbon that helps a little bit with the throat, so it's gonna be alright, don't worry. Anyone need an Om rune? You would like to trade some stuff for Sork? I think, to be honest, I think you're pretty good already with stuff for Sork. Like, maybe what you need is leadless wall with like 2 skills, but not necessarily any corruptions. I mean, but you could also just do CTA. CTA could be a really nice upgrade for you, because it gives you 1 skill as a battle commands, and it lasts like 6 minutes, and for you it's gonna be easy to recast, like not really a problem. And it will also give you life, and you just need Mal and East, which shouldn't be too difficult maybe to get. Like, it's not like I have Mal and East, but I don't have Om. Spirit shield and shooters? Nah, forget about Spirit. Spirit is 1 skill, scuffed resistance is a lot of strength. You really lose a lot with Spirit. Spirit is in a place where it should be in PD2. So you do really need leadless, I think, especially on softcore. You can totally get leadless. Leadless for Sork, I think, is totally fine, unless you go some Sork that is like close combat, like Nova Sork and Bastion, that require you having the block chance, yes, the block. So then you probably go Gurke or something like this. You saw that 1 skill is gone. Yeah, it was there, and then achoo, and no longer there. Spirit is nerf on PD2. Yeah, I mean, as it's supposed to be honest. I think it's a stupid rune word. In the weapon and in the shield. Shouldn't be like this at all. Nah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about me, War Star. I mean, let's be fair. I will probably have a bit more playtime than you, and I will find the runes and everything I need, so don't worry, it's alright. We've only just begun our journey. Military axe. You had lived before, so you're good? Yeah, you see. I mean, a shooter, 3 skills, a shooter, leadless, you already have 5 skills, that's pretty strong. So, I think, I don't know, especially that you already have your Viper Magi. Like, you probably could get Shaco. I don't think you can get, maybe like really low FCR Arachnid Mesh you can get probably for Om and also Shaco on top, but that's probably it. Job and Visor, Iratha Collar. I'm not sure what are the current prices on those items. For the amulet, I think you're also pretty much set until you get, you know, either like Mara or you corrupt with +3 skills. One of the amulets with +1 skill, I mean. So yeah, I think you are pretty set. You could also buy maybe some mid torch with that. I'm not sure what the price of the Sork torches, but for example, I bought mine for Om and a couple of Warthorn shards, and mine is like 49 and 19, so that's pretty high. I think I was quite lucky. Some people were asking for like 1 high rune for a similar, or like a couple of vitality points more, but I think I was pretty good. your shooter has 2, well, then you need better shooter. And that's, like, honestly, 3 skills a shooter with not big amount of pierce and plus damage. It's probably, like, what, armor rune, pull rune? So yeah, just go farm Dwarf Star and you will get everything. In short, and keep your arms for CTA. I think it's going to be better upgrade overall. Unless you really want to push and like get way more, get faster boost and then trade items for Arak and Shaker and maybe 3 skills a shooter. But it's going to be difficult to find somebody to trade at all. You'll probably need to break into something else like Vex, Gal. Although now probably hard to break, to be honest, because it was nerfed a little bit. But yeah, take my advice with a grain of salt. I'm not the best trader, so it is what it is. Elder stuff. Hey, come. Zork feels good now? Nice. Wait, but you playing fire? Fire, which spec? Are you playing combustion or hydras or which one? Or a fireball even? Why not combustion? Then I'm pretty sure you could totally go combustion. 2 to Java, 10 FCR, yeah. 6k fireball damage, I see. Yeah, that should be definitely enough for most of the places. You should pretty much one-shot everything. Like in a Stony Tombs or Arachnid Lair. No, Arachnid Lair here is not lifted. With the area level. Did you actually find the PD2 wiki? With the with the areas and resistances they have? Wiki is still down. That's pretty crazy. But like from what I read, they had it's not like Project Diablo 2 related or anything. It's the host, the server that has this wiki. They pretty much said that their database and like servers went toast, and they're trying to recover as much as possible and reinstall it somewhere else. So something like this happened to the wiki host. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. Encrypted mouse, you use fireball. Combustion takes so much time, 3 seconds cooldown. Fireball is way faster. In Stony Tomb, you maybe use combustion. The density there is way higher. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Typically, yeah, you go combustion in a dense areas or like maps where you don't want to aim and you just shoot at everything that's around you with good density. That's probably the best take. A ring, also bolts. These are probably better actually. These don't give for anything. Yeah, and a ring is like a little dwarf star. Not you, I mean ring. Hello, YouTube. What? Yep, pretty much. Ooh, La Runa L. Very good rune in PD2 actually. I really love the bountiful belt craft. Requires L rune, perfect to pace, any belt, and a jewel. You can make really like 60 MF belt, something like this with this. Of course, you will not have one skill like with Rachnin Mesh, but you can, again, you can have 10 FCR spawn on a belt, and also you can corrupt it with more FCR or corrupt it with more MF. So you could still have decent FCR on a belt. But then on top, unlike Rachnin Mesh, you can also have strength, FHR, resistances, life. It's just huge. That's this thing. We suggest to use Hydras after TP because you have damage penalty after teleport, so to hit full combustion damage. Here you go, root TP, Hydras combustion to finish. True. That's actually a valid point. Like you need to play around the penalty from the teleport, so keep that in mind, Dwarfstar. Teleport. Like when you are teleporting around, you have 1 second penalty after teleport. That reduces your damage, unless you put a lot of points into teleport. No, that after teleport, you have... Started looking at Stream Elements today, mate. What's your thoughts on it? Well, to be honest, Boa, I didn't try anything else. I just had a little research, and I've seen that a lot of people suggest Stream Elements over Streamlabs for like different reasons. Because like Stream Elements is web or like cloud hosted, right? So you don't actually use it on your PC, and so it pretty much doesn't increase any load on your PC to stream or to do anything you want. It has a little bit more complex editor for layouts and overlays and alerts. Still not perfect, I would say. Especially for YouTube, some things are not ironed out, but I imagine it's everywhere. Like YouTube streaming and all the like APIs and alerts and all the calls and so on, they're a little bit not the best. So that's a little bit off-putting sometimes, but just a second. But what I do like is the flexibility of the tool. So like especially in terms of making layouts and overlays, it is really giving you a lot of freedom, and it's like a canvas, and basically you put things there wherever you want. I think it's a little bit more flexible and easier to use if you're familiar with this kind of stuff, comparing to, let's say, Streamlabs. In terms of 37 AD, that's decent, I guess. In terms of things like, I don't know, the tip page and this kind of stuff, I think it's also pretty straightforward, easy to use. There is nothing in it, and they have a couple of additional features that you can also use on top. So for me personally, I didn't have any problems with it. The only problem I had with the bot that would not work for some reason after 1 month, it stopped completely working. But I've seen, for example, Dibransky also, he had issues with it in the beginning to set it up, but then somehow it worked for him. So I've seen on his YouTube streams that he has all the timers, all the commands with Stream Elements bot. But for me, I went the Nightbot route, and Nightbot works just wonders for me. So overall, you will probably need to combine multiple solutions, especially if you want to make something fancy. You will need to look into multiple solutions, that's for sure. Like I was already considering maybe using another alert system So just to keep only stream elements for overlays and like overall statistics dashboard, but to actually use alerts on a different service that does alerts, in my opinion, a little bit better. Like there is, for example, no way, like when you set up alert, you make one version and then on top of it you make variations if you want, let's say like for different tier subscribers, for just different followers, but you cannot change the size of the alert, for example, per different variation, which can be done in different tools, but in this one it cannot be done. And what it makes is that if you, I don't know, want to make something really big for really cool alerts, it does not allow you. So that's kind of the situation with stream elements. So, but I think their overlays and overlay system seems to be the most robust and the most interesting to play with. Hop, hop. Got your head around the overlays, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't be like too difficult. There is something that you need to get used to, like the fact that you need to stretch everything or like make full size before it works. They should definitely add ability to make folders in their storage, because otherwise, I don't know, when you upload, like I have already around like 50 assets there and I have to scroll through them because like audio, video and image assets are all kind of together. It's a little bit difficult to navigate in the end. Wait, what? Another martial arts claw, 3 to martial arts, 15 chance of open wounds and 2 feast of fire. Nice. And for some reason, yeah, like I don't know, there was like huge drama or something around Streamlabs and a lot of people decided to go away from it. I don't know what happened there. Maybe they were like, I don't know, doing something bad, but you know, like website or internet drama. That's what happened probably. Boba Legend stays Boba Legend, true. Now also Christmas Boba, look at him. This nice little hat, Christmas hat. That's very cool. I like it a lot. Looks really nice. You really need a bloody better microphone? Nah, I mean, honestly, what you record with, I think, is totally fine. Of course, it could be a little bit different when you do things live, but you can apply a couple of filters here and there. So, I think you're totally fine. Don't... Like, unless it's a microphone that cannot produce any kind of quality, and like very muddy and not clear and with a lot of noise and stuff, then yeah, otherwise I think you're good. Is a full martial arts scene worth in PD2? Melee Splash is legendary? Absolutely. Yes, I think melee scene, martial arts scene is pretty good. They, I think, again improved and buffed a little bit Phoenix Strike, so that should be also strong. The only point that a lot of people do not kind of get is that even with martial arts scene, like for example Phoenix Strike, that is elemental, you still need really good damaging weapons, so you actually leech back. So that's still important. It might be not the best choice for your first character because it's just going to be difficult without required things, right? But with a decent enough gear, you should be good. Yeah, it's much stronger here. You have Cobra scene, Cobra Strike scene, that is like poison. You have Kicker, you have one of the feasts, like thunder, fire, or cold. You have Phoenix Strike, so there are multiple of them. Dragon Tail with Dragon Talon, I think, also working pretty decently, so it's all good. Or like a Whirlwinding scene with Chaos Rune Word as well, pretty good. When they first introduced it, martial arts scene was leeching a lot, like from elemental damage, I think they said it. So you were pretty much unkillable, which was a little bit of a cheat in a way. So they tuned it down to like normal leech of the physical damage in the other season, and then a lot of people said it's too difficult now, it's impossible to play. But I think again, like at least as Senpai says, that you're like even if you are elemental damage build, you still need physical damage to leech. Free to Warcry, 2 to shout. That could be actually nice base for Delirium. For Warcry Barb, I guess. I don't think they have anything better to use. Maybe Cyclopean Roar with minus physical damage, actually. Could be better. Ooh, passive skills for Amazon. Any passive zones over there? Passive skiller by anybody? I guess Reki, you switched already, right? To lightning. I think you switched already to lightning. You constantly need to record segments, it's pain. But what's the reason for that? I mean, I typically record like all in one go in the Audacity because I have better control and like I know how to use it better than let's say the Fairlight control panel in DaVinci Resolve. It's too complicated for me. But like I record everything in Audacity, even like bad takes and everything, and then just cut them out and that's it. Diamond was for the start, right. What are you? Plated belt. So yeah, if anybody wants Shadow Disciplines, Elemental skills for Druid, Masteries, or Passive and Magic skills killers, let me know. Picks up explosives and ambient noises. Alright, so okay, you have a little bit less control over like positioning and stuff. Right. I see. If you can take it a little bit away from, like, I don't know how flexible the mic tube or whatever it is, if you can take it a little bit away from the mouth, that would help. Just a little bit to the side. You will lose a little bit of the clarity in a way, but you will not have problems with explosives. And then for the ambient noise, in Audacity it's super easy. Like, I don't care about ambient noise unless it's like super loud. Because in Audacity, I think it's still like the best mechanism of removing noise. You just record plain 5 seconds without anything, not talking, just a noise, and then you take it as a profile for noise reduction, and you reduce noise, and it reduces it everywhere, even in the talking segments, unlike many other tools that don't do it in the talking segments. It's just brilliant. I don't know, because like I have a lot of noise as well, like all these condenser microphones, they pick up a lot of noise, especially the USB ones, I think. So it does really good job. You got a microphone on your Christmas shopping list. Nice. Cyclopean Roar on the Barb. They nerfed it quite a bit, Dwarf Star, but because it was really like when they introduced it was really best in slot, I think, for Leap Barb. Like it was improving, it was giving skills minus physical damage, and I think also improving either speed or something of the leap. So it was really good. Nowadays, I'm not sure. I don't remember the stats of it, to be honest. maybe still used, maybe not. But it was very good. It was very good, definitely. Especially if it rolls perfect stats or like on the skills and everything like that. They add chance for casting 2 on Cyclopean. Right, it does cast this battle cry that reduces the physical resistance, right? That's the thing, I guess, now. Hey, what's up, Bob? How are you doing? We are in a stream marathon today. We are in it for long. So in the beginning, of course, we're gonna do play some Arcane Sanctuary. I might actually do like 250 runs in total, and maybe then we switch to D2R playthrough. Not bad. You just woke up. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty, but as I said, made bad decisions yesterday. But all good, all good. We are warming up already quite a bit. He was striking only before. Oh, you mean that the chance on casting or something, right, right. We all do once in a while, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah, it's this time of the year, I would say, where everybody wants to go out and everybody wants to catch up with friends before Christmas, because then, you know, people leave for Christmas and for New Year, family and friends and so on, like everybody's super busy. So everybody wants to catch up and have some drinks, either on a Christmas market or in a bar or whatsoever, so I guess I will have to suffer through Kiek. I'll have to find my ways around it, not to get too much, because yeah, next week I have one friend who coming from Barcelona, so I haven't seen him for quite a while already, so that would be really cool to meet him, and we're probably gonna drink a little bit as well. And then another dude is going to Spain, which I also really want to see if I manage to. It's gonna be next week as well, probably, so just a lot of friends to see before the end of the year, and yeah, not easy to stay through that. I will keep that one actually. 10 I might need. Ooh, war cry skiller for barbarian. Any war criers out there? Rah, rah, rah. Is today a day of skillers? Actually, is it? Skiller day. You will now work on the toilet. Need to prepare for montage. What kind of work you are doing on the toilet? Is it something? Right. Okay. I'll stop right there. Criminal scum! Stop right there. You're all pretty bad, so we decided to slam it. Typically, you decide to slam something if it rolled good. Because, you know, sometimes with a bad roll, you cannot even really revive the item with a good slam. So if you get like 3 sockets on a anti-perfect skill roll, it's gonna be pain, you know, or if you get +1 skill on such items, it's gonna feel really bad because nobody will want it, only like maybe as a temporary solution for something like a Vex rune or not much. So it's probably better not to use slam like stone shards, war stone shards for bad items. Okay, so it has now both casting and striking. Okay, that's good. So then it's also useful for ooh, Battle Hammer, was it? No, that's Ironstone. That's bullshit. I don't think anybody really wants it, needs it. No, it's Earthshaker. That's the exceptional version. 4 elemental skills for Druid and Fisher on striking, right? And 20 FCR and further attack speed. 200 enhanced damage. Maybe for elemental druids, kind of the all-rounder thing, I guess, to use before you get your best in slot weapon. Your brother invited you for Christmas party at our parents'. We've been told to wear a mask while there and take a temperature test before arrival. Okay, okay. Serious preparation. I mean, in a way, like if like your family didn't have recent case and like they didn't, you know, go through it, probably makes sense to make a test. We used to do it in the past when like tests were free here in Germany, so now they only free for people who have either like symptoms or can prove that they were traveling and stuff like that. So, oh man, wait a second, what did I do? So we would do, before like gathering in a bigger groups, we would actually do tests just to make sure that no one is coming with a asymptomous situation to the party or something like this. But nowadays, of course, it's all way more loose and people don't care much, because either everyone already had it or people just don't care. Yeah. 10 fire res. I might have one like this. 11. No, not anymore. Wow. Traps. Ah, this one. Okay, so I probably should replace this. I feel like I need to. Let's see if I have better fire res charms to fill up. 10. 9. What's my fire res? 66, so I need one more. Let's search. Magic skill damage, lightning, life, cold, life, lightning, cold, life, cold, lightning. Oh, come on. I guess that wouldn't do. Really? I don't have fire one, another fire, a third one? Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. Come back. Okay. Chain boots. Lightning poison. You will montage the toilet and the pipes for water and waste. We'll be back later. Alright. Take care, Dwarf Star. And good luck. And the toilet itself. It's a toilet that's not fixed on the ground but on the wall. Oh, I see. You know what you mean? I know what you mean. 2:30. Hey Dread Switch, how are you doing? Good morning. Is this softcore or hardcore? It's softcore. It's a softcore, and the plan in PD2. I'm gonna sneeze, excuse me.
the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry.
Alright. After I sneezed, I even rolled back on a chair, so I had to come back to the table, to the desk. Oof. I actually didn't sneeze. It just felt a little bit itchy. What's the plan for PD2? Alright, so the plan actually... so for now I am farming currency in Arcane Sanctuary with lightning traps. Then I will take a look after I get at least like some stuff that I want. Which primarily I want to farm for Infinity here, I think. CTA and either... Oh, Key of Hate, that's really nice actually. I have now everything I need for the torch. So farm here until Infinity, CTA, and maybe Heart of the Oak if I don't find better claws. At the moment I use like +2 to Assassin Claws. I do have some for Wake of Fire +3, but and for Chain Lightning, but I thought 2 skills overall probably a little bit better for speed and so on. So and then after it's done, I will actually look at the maps and what's current state on their resistances in terms of like which maps have no fire immunities and which ones don't have lightning immunities. Because I heard that Trapacine was a little bit nerfed in a way because minus res doesn't work anymore on them. So I will need to think if I go Wake of Fire or if I stay lightning. But to be honest, I think I will go Wake of Fire just for the change, and also it seemed in some like demonstration YouTube videos, it seemed that it's still pretty good, and with Death Sentry can actually do a lot of damage still. And on the ground again. You know what, Boa? It took me like when you left that stream, and only like maybe half an hour later I actually realized what you meant. that was really difficult. Sometimes you just blindly don't notice things, very simple things on the ground. You're playing Assassin 2, are you going to make some videos? And my friend farmed Arcane and found 3 bags, 2 Ohms, 2 Gauss, 3 Shaco and a Jar. Wow, 3 Shaco is pretty good. Like we found, you can check exclamation drops, there will be the best items from Arcane, but I was lucky on the runes already, quite a bit. But no really useful items yet, except one, I guess. I will probably do a video, yes. Like overall topic of videos on my channel is a little bit difficult still. But I think from next week I could actually start doing this from Monday. Because I finished my CV. I sent it the way to the place I wanted to. And I just need to wait now. So yeah, but I had to update CV, which I didn't touch for 6 years. That was of course a lot of work, and had some consultancy with HR specialists and with some friends, and had to tailor it to a specific position. So yeah, it was a lot of work, of course. I also had to exercise my business buzzword muscle to kind of get those words right. Short, concise, important. So yeah, I would do videos next week. There are still quite a few from D2R that I like. To be honest, guys, I have like, just for the highlights, I have material for like 5 videos probably already between PD2 and D2R. So I really owe a lot of content to make, but I will see how to better do it. Maybe I make just bigger highlight video, or maybe longer or something like that. You were Mind Blast seen from the start to mapping. You changed to light traps yesterday and it's good. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine Mind Blast is a little bit underperforming probably. It's probably good for like CS and and like peat early farm, like it's probably really nice for starting, but I don't think Mind Blast is really the ultimate thing for mapping. It just lacks I think it just lacks the AoE damage, to be honest, and damage overall probably. Hey Christopher, what's up? Yeah, we early today. I mean, stream marathon, didn't you see? I can only do 12 hours of stream if stream starts very early. Otherwise, it's impossible. Impossible. How are you doing? You're not playing PD2, right? Honestly, I think you would have been really in love with PD2, considering how many different and like outperforming builds you try in D2R, and a lot of them actually interesting to play here, and they have their own gear set that you're looking for and their own mechanics, so I'm pretty sure you would have found a lot of interesting builds to make here and to enjoy playing. You totally left D2R? Honestly, like, yeah, I haven't played it for already probably like 3-4 weeks. Like, partially because I was busy, partially because I had COVID, so like I had to really... I detached, and then once again I think I made a mistake. I don't think I mentioned it on a stream, but or like anywhere. I think I made a mistake of playing a character that I knew would be not smooth. I knew it would be difficult, but I did not expect that it's going to be that way. So I'm talking about, of course, Barbarian. So in my opinion, like, I will give honest opinion. I think every Barb build except Telezerker, who is only farming elites, every other Barb build is shite. And the game is not because the Barbarian is bad, but because the game is bad. So the mechanics of the game just do not allow for nice, smooth gameplay. And it's again like damage mitigation. It is about surviving, your mercenary surviving. It is about scuff mechanics of, let's say, like the Brand Rune Ward proccing amplified damage on getting struck and not striking, like all these things. The attack rating on Whirlwind Barbarian is shite. Like, I don't know, it's just so many things that that are, let's call it, not good. Where did it drop? Small charm. So many things that prevent it to be, you know, joy experience. You can do it maybe on players 1 and it's fine, but then nowhere else. And also that you cannot leech from undead monsters, so you limiting yourself to like 2 locations where you can actually play without headache of chugging potions. Like, really? Come on, game. Make it a little bit easier. So yeah, I don't know. Some people could disagree with my opinion, but I played enough Barbarian this season. 2 months straight, 1.5 months only Barbarian, and have like best in slot gear pretty much, except maybe like top tier charms. Ant. It's 5 AM and you are feeling nuts. Yes, I used to play PD2, actually keep up with it, still in builds. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to hear then. But you are not really fond of it, or are you? Just hanging around for the gossip? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. You hate the throw Barb's community in PD2? They are too barbaric? What? Really? I like, you know, maybe because I'm a content creator, I don't have really time or resources to go into like those barbarian channel discussions or necromancer. Sometimes I would come and just ask one question about maybe like best item or something, but normally I don't. So like normally I just on my own, and maybe that's why I kind of don't experience a lot of these things from the community. So I don't know, to me seems all fine in general. What is going on? Another skiller. This time it is a cold skiller for sorceress with lightning damage. Woohoo! What is happening? So many skillers today, really? What's the deal? Can I get trap skiller, maybe? What is happening? I need Trapassin skill, the one that Top Secret found with 39 life. That I would definitely take. He's also assassin, so playing assassin, so probably not going to give it to me, because otherwise I would have paid maybe like a low rune or something, or maybe one high rune for it. You're very fond of it, just love the graphics of D2R. That's also true. That's also true. A lot of people can't come back to PD2 or vanilla. Yeah, Top Secret is playing, yeah. But he's assassin as well. And he found really good trap skiller, and he planned to go Trapassin. We could then later compare with him our setups and what we came up to, because both of us kind of a little bit rusty on the assassin, and I don't really remember what to use here, so I will need to figure it out. 6 MF small charm. I think I have something to update. That's with poison, cold res 11 life. Let me check. No, actually my res is still not to the point where I could really remove anything resistance wise. Maybe with Annie I could do that, but not yet. Fire blast sexy, right? Really nice with 6 bombs. You were funny, you were goofing off a 170k damage with a wind build. Once again, Christopher, so like I could tell you, like with no charms or like very basic charms, calculator damage on whirlwind for my build also shows 130k damage. But it still sucks. It still sucks. You don't hit. No, not enough AR. Your mercenary, on which this damage is dependent on, dies really quick. No matter, like 50 DR, life leech, everything, she dies. And you die as well. So like, I don't know, it's like on higher player settings, of course. Like for players 1, you don't even need 130k DPS. Like, you don't need anything for players 1, but for higher player settings, you need, and it does not work. Anyways. You're using 4% light skill damage large charms instead of trap skillers. At the moment I have combinations, so I have 2 traps and lightning skill damage charms. I think lightning skill damage are better at higher skill levels. There is some way to calculate it, but maybe I will do it at some point just to see what's better, what's not, but I think for the start skillers will be better, to be honest. May have to switch to bear form for 30k life? Lol. Another ant. And one more. Another small charm. And circlet. And small charm. Alright. Circlet nada. Fire res 10. And 10 gold res with poison res. Okay. Gold res. I mean, gold find. Is Summon Zone actually that strong? I've seen that people do Ubers with Summon Zone without like really caring about anything. So it seems like it's a little bit broken. Although like for druids, yeah, they are very strong, of course. They are very strong. Very, very, very strong. I didn't play Summon Zone in PD2. Not sure when, to be honest. Like I played Zone last season, so next one will be probably too early to come back to Amazon. Oh, really? Right. So it's actually kind of abusing the targeting system, the threat level. So they always target decoy. Right. Very interesting. Yeah, then you probably just stay away, recast decoy, and that's it. And decoy itself does damage as well. Right, right. And what do you do with the Fizz immune ghosts from Bale? Or are they not Fizz immune anymore? Or you need some sort of amplified damage still? War gauntlets. Finally a different piece of IK set. I only had boots before. Twice, I think. Did they adjust Whirlwind when frozen? I don't know what you're talking about actually. What is it? Like the speed or frames or what? Attack frames? Speed of moving? Nice, now it's so quick. Bone Helm and Flail. Bone Helm is a Undead Crown. Now Worm Skull. Right. Magic damage. Making Uber with like double spirit? Wow. On Summon Zone? Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Somebody didn't test it. Probably. Or like if somebody tested on the closed beta, I'm not sure why it was not nerfed. I think it's too crazy. Ooh, chain gloves. All right. Chance guards. Our gloves are actually very, very good with attack speed, dual res, and poison length reduction, and 35 MF. But maybe 32 MF and 1 mana after each kill. Oof. Kind of low. We could corrupt it. Maybe we get something. Maybe we get something after corruption that will make it better. Let's actually do it now. 5 to all attributes on the chance guards. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think so. Frozen when using Whirlwind hits more? No idea. No idea, Christopher. You're making dual enchant sword? Just a second. Okay. Dual enchant sword because the bow zones are super cracked at late end game. For buffing groups, interesting. Decrease the main damage and main defensive skill. Wow. Right. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure Dark Humility tested, like, he tests usually all the skills every closed beta. So, like, literally just making build around every skill of every character, I think. So I'm pretty sure he would have tested it. I'm not sure if they... And he does it, I think, also for, like, Ubers and mapping, declone, so, like, everything. Barb shield is a lance guard. It has deadly strike on it. 217 life, wow. But I don't know, maybe is it good for, like, as an early shield for, let's say, Zealers or something like this? Might be actually good. Not sure though. I didn't play any physical character in PD2, so I don't really know what they use. Telling of beats. Alright. Alright. Kind of a nice drop. Rare amulet. Coffee ready? Actually, we're gonna do a little break in like maybe 20 minutes because yeah, I also want some coffee. I think it's enough tea for me. So I need some coffee to finally wake up. Wake up, Alisa, wake up, Alice. Who played in the childhood, or like, depends how old you are. Who played the how's it called? American Mike G's Alice in Wonderland game. That is like horror twisted Alice in Wonderland depiction, where she drops and actually like goes down to the rabbit hole and she needs to, you know, use like cards to slice enemies and this kind of stuff. Anybody remembers that? American Mac Cheese. Another end? Yes. Oh. Ooh, that's a sweet small charm. Look at this. 10 poison res and 7% MF. Wow. Too bad it's poison res, but poison res is not too bad though. I know it sounds a little bit stupid, but in PD2 it's not that bad like in D2R. So actually a nice one. Let me see what can I replace once again. This maybe free faster run walk though. Or just plain MF1. I think I'll replace this one. Let's test it. Hey Debramir, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Are you recovered? And look, specifically for you, Boa, and that's it. We squished it. Telling of beats, poison res, cold res, attackers take damage. No. Nope. No reset of skills, please. Here's some coffee. Yep. Thank you. RIP. Your deeds of valor will be remembered. Caesar Q Hub. 2 to Shadow Disciplines, 2 to Death Sentry, and 1 to Cloak of Shadows, and also Fool's Mode. And that's it. And some Life Leech. Perfect music for it. Super strong scene build and very defensive. God damn. Venom Blade. Venom Blade. Blade Dance was your baby in season 5. Nice. I never played Venom and Blade scene. Even in D2R I never played Whirlwind Chaos scene. I might give it a try one day just for the change. Coronet. I have 3 traps Coronet, but I'm still lacking resistances. So I would prefer to have... I would prefer some rare Coronet. We bricked 2 traps and 17 all res and 15 decks and some life. Coronet was so bad. Also trolled me because it bricked into the same skin with the same color, so I was so happy that it didn't brick and then couldn't understand why the stats are different. It was such a painful moment. That was really disappointing. So yeah, but actually, Dread Switch, to like continue on your question, I think like I will 107 mana, 18 strength, 73 attack rating, mana steel. Nice ring actually. I think I will continue what's that? I will probably play until level 95 for sure, but maybe, like, again, it so much depends on like how much time I will have over the next month, but there is a chance that I will try maybe to go like as high level as possible. If I will like the gameplay and the dynamic of getting levels in maps, then I'll probably try to go higher. Because like I never really went super high on levels in here, because every time, I don't know, it was D2R or something else, and now I'm pretty chill about many things. So I will maybe try to go further. And I think Trapezzin is a really good character to level. Like, it's not so... requires a little bit less attention in terms of play, so it's also easier for streaming and also easier for farming, I think, for leveling. Just dropping traps and navigating around the monsters, that's the most important thing. Your Pala had exchange, what? What are you talking about? Kung Fu Joe? What are you talking about? Ma Pala? I had Paladin last. Oh, you mean because of the thumbnail and the thing? I mean, there is agenda. Paladin is going to be later, after this. Paladin is going to be after this, but at the moment we do PD2. I mean, title says PD2, then Pala playthrough, and then Battle.net Whirlwind Barbarian. That's what it says, at least it said yesterday. You might try kick scene. Somebody post their kick damage at 35k. What? And in the beta it was over 100k. Wow, that's pretty wild. Faster run walking, hands damage. Yeah. Cold res. Yeah. So Paladin is going to be a little bit later. If I were to say time, probably like in 1.5 hours or something like this. Yeah, I said like for about 3 hours we're gonna play PD2. Maybe even quicker. Depends how soon we can. Or maybe still 3 hours would be good. Man, it's only noon, but it is already super cold outside. I feel the cold coming in. I feel it with my feet. Did I turn on heating? that early. It's like now Berlin is welcoming us into that time of the year where you wake up and you don't know if it's night or day. What time is it? It's always cold. Yeah, let me turn the heating on at least a little bit. Oh. Enhanced damage. Nah. I think she needs attack speed there and maybe plus skills. That would do. But also not too important. She has decent attack breakpoints already. Attack speed breakpoints. Leech wand, some gold. That's a very dense run. Lots of monsters. Military peak, Jack Star. Ooh, what a crazy drops. Oh, again summoner. Easy. Work, strength. All right. Oh, come on. Why? Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. I should also probably get Lidless. Or maybe Gurke. But yeah, maybe we find one. Maybe we find one. Our journey is long. I guess I would need Ravenfrost first in order to switch. We already kind of calculated that switching to Rite of Passage doesn't make sense. I will lose more than gain with Cannot Be Frozen there. And there is no good shield that I could use at the moment. Oh. Yeah, that was here already. Now we need some rune drop. We need some boost for the rune drop. So far we only have like what, 3 or 4 skillers and nothing much else. I feel like. Rune dropped. Nice. Congratulations. In D2R, right? Where are you farming? Still Travinco or something else? Or just anywhere? Oh, you're doing terror zones? Right. Then it's pretty good. Hard to get runes anywhere else. But attack speed, open wounds and dual res and life, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I will give it to her. Seems better. Seems a little bit better. Attack speed, life, dual res. That's what she needs. Last rune you got from Trav is Law 5 days ago. Nice. Did you roll another grief or trade it in for something? Open the chest. Empty. Lol. You sold for... Oh man, seriously? Jesus Christ. Don't ever tell me this again, please. I'm not a fan of all of that. Keg W bar. Another grand charm. Extra gold. Going to make your first CTA. Good luck. Good luck. 663 should it be. Good luck, good luck. All the RNG, cheeky Bob. You sold items in D2 back in your high school days? To a friend of a friend? Right. And remember we... Like, in the very beginning, we even bought a, like for a very little, you know, kind of a chewing gum price. Me and my friend, we bought a single player file of a Necromancer level 60 with 1 SOJ and like something else, but we had no idea, we just wanted, because we couldn't get there, we were kids, couldn't get that high. It was like end of nightmare, I think. But we wanted to play, so we got our funds together and paid him, like, paid to the dude. It was a neighbor of my friend who was like 16, I think. It was quite funny. It was one and only RMT situation in my life, probably. The game wise. Thank you, Varif. You were untouchable. $552, it's actually good. Congrats. Very nice. Congrats, Cheeky. Cool. Don't really care to do that anymore now. I mean, yeah. Yep. Poggers. Very nice. 552 is really, really good. You're all today 253.40, so at least CTA is good. Wow, right, I see. Yeah, low 40 feels a little bit sad. So complete math set for $100, Jesus Christ. It's just... It's just like what? Complete Mavina set is like 1 week of farming. Something like that. I mean, you could be a little bit unlucky, but... So even back in the days you were a boa, right? I see. Nothing ever changes. The Grandmaster of the bow and arrow. You bought the set for like 80 SOJs after trading away a mouse helm. Drop for 35 SOJs? What? Wow. Wait. Music. Alright, let's keep that. And yeah, around 30. Alright guys, let's do a little pause at the moment. I will make coffee and I will be back. I need to stretch a little bit as well. So don't sit, stretch a little bit. Get yourself another drink, another warm drink or whatever it is. Maybe prepare your breakfast. And I'll be right back with you in about 5 minutes, something like that. So I'll see you very soon. back. How's everyone? Who is here with us? Wait, what, Cheeky? You had rollback, really? And you rolled into 251? Man, that's not cool. How did it happen? Wait, I actually need to switch. Forgot about that. Maybe a little bit quieter music. Over here then. Maybe a little more. Yeah, that seems to be fine. 14 watching, 15 likes. What magic is this? This is the magic of coffee. Coffee? Right. No, I'm pretty sure it's so hot that it will burn the entire mouth. I'm not gonna sip it now. Alright, let's go. How are you doing, Top Secret? What's up? I've seen you've been playing here and there, farming left and right. How are your drops in Arcane Sanctuary? Or are you already out of here with all the GG gear you needed? Trying to finish a Sanctuary session? Right. KD like bots in action? Right, exactly. What's up, Satis? How are you doing? Congrats with your second job. So, are you rocking Enigma now? Happily? Are you? Have you made it? We are 2 hours in our stream marathon. So for everybody who is new, once a month, typically in the beginning or in the end of the month, on a Sunday we do 12-hour stream. So that people from all around the world were able to join and had some time to maybe also play together. And typically we do different segments. So we start with PD2 because I understand less people are thrilled about PD2, but I still love it. And then at the same time later on we usually for the end we leave some playthrough action in single player as a new character or like continuing some Nightmare or Hell difficulty. But this time, because we are kind of finishing and closing, at least I do, the chapter of online Battle.net play with my whatever his name is, Barbarian, Flash Render, 2-2 Druid. Is this something that people use in PD2, Flash Render? So that's why I want to do online Battle.net, the last, so that maybe if some people still want to play in a group, we could play, otherwise I would just level to 95. And then also in the evening there are more chances for people to catch the giveaway. I'll be doing, like, as soon as we switch to online Battle.net, I'll be doing giveaways every hour. I don't think I have much to give, to be honest. I'll need to check. Because like this time we didn't farm Ubers, so we don't have torches. Like last time we gave away 17 torches, I think. And like, I don't know, about 5 high runes. More, probably about 10. And so on, so I will need to actually see what I have. I do have a couple of Anis, if anybody still need them, considering how many walks we've seen, that is probably fueled by bots. Probably every lazy person in the world has an Annihilus charm by now. 2 hours of AFK marathon, scammer, what? Where? Why? How? Enigma is up and running? What are you talking about? We just had a little break to make coffee. I already drank like a liter of tea. I could definitely feel that I'm slowly recovering. I'm slowly getting to my normal state, but I have to admit that 6 hours of sleep is probably not enough to feel fully engaged with the day, but I will do my best. I'll do my best. Enigma is up and running, man. Enjoy it. That's probably the best feeling in the game, to get Enigma and start teleporting, being efficient, kill things. Feels really great for like a day or two, and then still nothing drops and you kind of forget about it. Don't want to disappoint you. No, it's not like this. Things will be dropping left and right, especially runes. You're unlucky? AF? Damn. How come? But really, how did you... how did it happen that you rolled back? Poison Res 11. Yeah, could keep. That's pretty... yeah. Pretty unfortunate. To lose 552 CTA, but well, happens. Happens. Don't look back, as he sings. Pick up the skull, please. Come, these winds early. That was Angry Ghoul Lord with conviction. I probably need an overcap of res for conviction. So maybe somebody actually knows why does the loot filter highlights ethereal normal throwing weapon, not magic for crafting, but normal, like this ethereal short spear, gray one. What's the point? Like, I really don't find any idea why would that be useful. No, I don't think you can craft with normal items, no. You need still magic. Magic, rare, or... I don't think they allow crafted, but I think magic and rare only allowed. You can corrupt them to make them magic or rare, then use them for crafting. Does it work like this? Because typically with normal items you can corrupt for sockets, but since it's a throwing weapon it cannot have sockets. So maybe indeed then it breaks it into ethereal. 2 to traps and 2 to charge bolt sentry. Right, let's keep it and think about it later. Maybe indeed it breaks into a rare one that you can then use for crafting, but that's kind of such a long catch, no? Such a long fetched solution in a way. Poland, France today. How much you think Poland will lose? Yeah, that's a pretty tough one, I think, to be honest. I haven't seen how Poland played, but I heard that France is actually playing really well, even though they don't have a couple of players. They made breaking useful? Yeah, exactly. Set Pepe. Saj. Feels bad, man. I mean, I don't know, like, is it such a big difference between France and Poland? Because like Poland has always been a very decent team, especially with like Lewandowski and so on, and a bunch of others that are really strong. And I don't follow football that much recently, so I don't really know the teams, but I thought they were still pretty strong. Holland will win, kurwa mak. There is a chance always, of course. I don't think it's that one-sided, one-way decided that France is going to take it. It's a little convoluted, but it beats having to hope a rare magic or rare drops. I have to check stamina potion? What? Why? Like in real life, you mean? That I would happily do, actually. Maybe, yeah, I think my coffee is of the normal temperature now. Not hot lava from the volcano. Oh my. Another ant. You know what, Boba? I don't think I can really do it unless I download it. Maybe for the next time I will try to download Krishirt loot filter and I will rename Ant into Boa. I think you deserve it for your persistence. Or maybe in my D2R filter I will do it this way. Oh man, this coffee is fantastic. It's just gorgeous. Perfect blend, perfect roast, perfect grind of lavaza beans, a little bit of cream, and French press to brew it. Oof, oof. Also, I'm finally happy that I can play a character with only one hand. The whole new world is open to me. What do you say about that, Top Secret? The level of my lazy gameplay. Right, where is the inventory? Over here. You said the Summoner was the peak of it. You were wrong. Oh man. It's already identified. Use the ant emoji. You were just drinking Lavazza beans based coffee? Right, right. I mean, let's be honest, if you don't go for like really looking for something specific, I think Lavazza is probably the easiest and the best pick in the supermarket you can have. Very, very decent coffee for what it is. Traps are summons too, so you didn't change much with. Good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Got him. Got him. Anything to roast a streamer, right? I'll take that. Use the ant emoji. One of the best beans sold in the market from what we have here in Lithuania. They're a bit costly, so I don't just buy Lavazza, like Pellini too, and a few more brands. Actually, we don't have Pellini here, surprisingly, so... There is one that I really want to try, but I didn't find yet where I can get in the supermarket. I mean, obviously you can order it like from Amazon or whatever, but you know, I can't be bothered, so maybe I will go to this Mediterranean market. Maybe they have it at Carta Rossa. I tried it in one Italian pizza place, like a Roman Italian pizza place, and I had espresso there. That was one of the tastiest espressos I actually tried in a long while. It's very smooth, very velvety, also has a little bit nutty aftertaste, and almost not bitter and almost not acidic. So like, I don't know how did it happen, but it is really chocolatey, velvety, nutty, but no acid, no bitterness, so really good. I mean, obviously they have really good coffee machine there as well, but I'm hoping that I could get at least some bits of that taste if I just do it either in like a mocha machine or French press. We'll see. Just wait for discounts and see. Yeah, that also works. Like nowadays you can download those apps of supermarkets and look for their coupons or whatever. Just don't become a marketing user, or like, I don't know how to call it. Don't get trapped with this, kinda. You drink Nespressos in the household? Well, you see, Nespresso, like, I think Nespresso has... It's good, like, I liked it in the office because it was quick and easy. But there are, like, so many concerns with Nespresso. First of all, is like recycling. Very few people actually bring the caps to recycle, so you really create a lot of waste with that. I don't know about, like, production of coffee and, like, how much... Let's say... Let's omit the part of like underpaid people that actually work on the plantations and, you know, harvest and collect coffee and so on. There are a lot of bad stories about this. We can skip that for the moment, but like in the production of like grinding or brewing or packaging coffee. So that's a question, like how wasteful it is, but I feel like Nespresso is making its print a little bit more, unless you really bring it to their shops and recycle it. And they promote this thing, of course, but still. And at the same time, yeah, Nespresso is quite expensive for what it is, to be honest. Like for 10 coffees, you pay like $8, at least here, or something like this. I feel like it's a little bit unjustified, at least for me as a price. And although it produces good quality of coffee, but a lot of coffee, let's call them coffee maniacs, or like coffee lovers, would probably disagree, and they would still prefer to use their own gaja machine and actually do the press and so on themselves. But yeah, just for the office it was pretty good, definitely. Very joyful experience. But then I think, again, like in the office we kept the machine, but we, like, the office stopped buying Nespresso. We were too many and it was just too expensive to keep. So only like some people started to buy their own caps and getting those, using the machine. You don't really have a coffee machine, just grind the beans as best I can with mechanical grinder, and it turns out quite nice and smooth. Yeah, that's actually also something that I should switch to, because grinding your own beans, even like whatever quality, it's still way better. The taste is and the smell is way more picturesque and opened up this way, comparing to when you buy already ground coffee. Nespresso works. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, Nespresso, honestly, there are good ones for sure, like strong and smooth. Like I remember it was pretty good. Yeah. I'm surprised how they managed to actually get into the market so much. That's very interesting. Probably very interesting use case for like marketing and product development to read about if it's available anywhere or like anybody studied it, because I think, yeah, it's a really good example. Very interesting example of how you could penetrate such old and very standard and very like conservative industry as coffee with absolutely new product. And really get it out there in the world. Very interesting. Using George Clooney as an ambassador doesn't always work. And I'm not sure, did they start it in the beginning with him, or they invited him after they became already, they like got strong position on the market like that? I don't know either, but it's a valid point. Yeah, that could definitely work in a way. I'm pretty sure it's not so simple, but still would be really interesting to see at their like how they came up with this product. Why? I should look at the podcast on NPR by Guy Raz, How I Made This. They probably have been there. Like, if you guys don't know, this podcast, How I Made This, is basically about like some entrepreneurs or businessmen, small and big, different companies, and he interviews them basically to tell the story how they came up with a company, with a product, with the idea, service, or anything. And Guy Raz is like amazing interviewer, so it's really interesting to hear all the time. So if you fancy some product and you want to know a little bit, there is a high chance that it has been there on the podcast, and you could probably find it. That's exactly why you prefer beans, even though you can get pre-grind coffee for cheaper usually. Just grind the amount for like 3-6 cups. True, yeah. Nescafe brand was already known, but I think they gained market share in recent years. Wait, is Nespresso a like sub brand or sub product of Nescafe? I didn't know. I thought they like completely standalone, like new company. Because if not, then yeah, then well, whatever. It's just a huge brand innovated. That's kind of okay. Still interesting how they decided to do this product. But then yeah, all the marketing question goes away immediately. If it's Nescafe, it's Nestle, well, yeah, right. What's the name of the podcast? How I Built This. How I Built This by Guy Raz on NPR. They usually like up to 1 hour, so they're not too long, and it's well done, well edited, so really good. I really recommend it. You can also get a lot of inspiration there and motivation, because it's not only about huge companies, but also sometimes really some little outliers, one-man entrepreneurs, also women entrepreneurs, so like a lot of really interesting stories. Hey Rarl, afternoon. Afternoon to you. How are you doing? How is it going? More and more people coming out of their cages. Starts to oxidate and loses structure in some hours and loses its health benefits. And believe me or not, coffee has those. Yeah, totally. I mean, of course, like coffee is such a complex substance. It has like over 1000 chemicals or like chemical reactions that happen when you like when you drink it, or like in the product. So of course there are a lot of things good and not so much, so like with everything pretty much. We got home from the hike. Nice. 4 hours. Sweet. I'm pretty sure we got a lot of cool pictures from there. It's actually maybe a little bit stupid question, but I assume you don't have, like, where you live, you probably don't have that many forests anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure maybe it's like some boreal forest and evergreen trees, but it's probably very scarce, right? If nothing at all. So, like, I imagine you would go into fjords, and if I pronounce it correctly, go into fjords and kind of, it's more like hill climbing, kinda. Phone had no batteries? Oh man! Seriously? Wind takes most that tries. Get some spruce and pine only, right? Oh, okay, I understood. Yeah, so like evergreen, the spruce and the pine trees, right. Because I think you are quite a bit norther than St. Petersburg, I would imagine. And like if we go to that region, like we used to go Karelia, yeah, I hope it's correct, Karelia. So basically there you also have only like huge stones from the Ice Age everywhere scattered, and just boreal trees. The pine trees, very beautiful, and always fills you with, not determination like Undertale, but fills you with a lot of feelings of the ancient earth, kind of. If I can describe it, it gives you that feeling that earth is ancient and you are very new to this place. 6 ores, not worth it. Your girlfriend's grandma is from somewhere in the north of Norway, and they had one tree in the entire town. Oh shit, that's kind of funny. You probably, they probably worshipped it and kept it really safe, you know, like their local sightseeing place. The holy birch? No, really, birch is impossible to find there. No, it's I think it's too north. That's funny. One tree in the town. 62 degrees north. The only problem is that he doesn't tell me much, to be honest. I mean, I understand what you mean, but 14 minimum, 13 maximum damage. I'm not sure if it's good, but I'll keep it aside, I guess. Oh, perfect. Flash render, 4 skills, claw. Top secret, do you need 3 to traps, circlet, and 22 strength? I don't think I will use it. And just one more resistances. You got Shaker? Jesus Christ! Everybody is already way better settled than me. What is going on? Anyways, I'm not looking at people around. I'm just looking at getting better myself day by day, slowly, step by step. This is what I do. That keeps me from worries. 50 MF, nice. Another superior war javelin. Birch is pretty common. Yeah, but like I mean, depends where, right? Like I would imagine not really far north, because in the end, like it does not survive. Like we have also a lot of birch in around St. Petersburg. It's like one of the main trees there, but if you go north, like all this type of trees, they typically don't stay anymore. Ooh, finally, good drop, guys. And also unique amulet. What? What? Please, 2 skills, 2 skills, 2 skills, and no, you bastard, 1 skill. Oh man, no. Alright. And the amulet is Seraph's Heen with only 1 to defensive auras. Damage to demons. Right. Dang. Right. Sorry, I didn't do the guessing game. I wanted to make it in one clip. St. Peter's is 60 degrees, so I'm a bit further north, yeah? Right, okay. Leadless, 1 to all skill. Man, I remember last season we found it on a playthrough from either Nightmare or Hell. Yeah, I think Nightmare Usual, actually. He dropped us that one. He dropped us 2 skills leadless, we slammed it with some cold res, but I'm not sure if I would be using this one. Let me think, like mana after each kill is nice. Maybe, yeah, even if I put 1 socket into it, it's the same as a, just doesn't require that much strength. Same as a Splendor or, whatever the name. What's the other one? Spirit. Oops. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's useful. Giving away if anybody needs it for free. Or like Warstone Shard. You still need stuff like that. Well. Could have been GG's. And Seraphim, I'm not sure. Anybody uses it actually? I mean, it could be cool for defensive auras, maybe for like support Paladin or something, but not sure. To be honest, I know that Saracen's chance is used because of the enhanced damage. It's pretty decent. With all res as well, but Seraph's Hymn, does anybody know if it's really used in PD2 in some scenarios for Paladins? Okay. That was potentially could have been second useful drop, like along with Oculus, which by the way I still have. If anybody needs Oculus, 50 MF, 12 all res, 3 skills and corrupted with damage to demons. So if you want to slay some demons with Oculus, I can give it to you for like Amarun or something like this. I don't know what, like, when I was putting it on trade, it was worth like a Malrune, but nobody ever contacted me, so probably it's like or Pool nowadays. Is there any spicy amulet since you use in PD2, or I should just opt for Maras? Like before, I think they would use Rising Sun. Maras is good, but then in most cases, I believe, especially on softcore, in most cases it's 3 skills with like 3 traps with MF, or with damage reduction, or with life, corrupted for 1 skill. So that's your top tier amulet. Like, it's better to put Amarunes for resistances in your shield rather than having something else in your shield and having Mara for resistances. So like Mara is maybe +1 skill. Mara is good, but still you would lose 1 skill. You would have less With top tier setup, I think you need... Wait, why not? I didn't notice. I have full inventory. Wait, this Grand Charm is actually interesting. 86 attack rating, 39 life. Maybe something? I guess you need max damage, right? Had a feeling it has to do something with it. What? Ah, you also... You got introduced to the ant situation? Right. Another one, by the way. You're running around with a plain +2 skills one at the moment. You have nothing better. I have +3 traps. +3 traps with chance to pierce, well, it's whatever, but... And also +3 traps with 1 to maximum res, and I'm running the one with energy. Because I don't have enough resistances to benefit from max res. So I would probably use it later, but... If you need one, I could give it to you. Just plain +3 skills. Oops. What game am I on? KD 42 11 11 is a password. Password 11. Yeah. KD 42. Password 11. I'll drop it on the ground in Act 1. It's there by the... You know where. Yep. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. What time is it? 20 minutes. Six, seven, 7, 1. Oh, chain lightning, right. Damn, you are better. You're already higher than me. I guess with your helmet, with your Shaco, actually makes a difference. I'm only at 6.4, 6.5. Very good, very good. Yeah, my headgear, like absence of Ravenfrost, which I also supposedly should get here one day. So many rings dropping, but still not the one we need. Meat scraper. So it should get at some point 201. Yikes, anti-perfect. I infuse it with some RNG, thank you. So yeah, like Ravenfrost should supposedly drop, then I could get rid of the Rhyme and actually use some skill shield, ideally lidless, either corrupted with sockets or with one skill, put some sockets into it and put some runes in it, or maybe Gurke, I'm not sure, maybe Gurke with +1 skill corruption. Yeah, that would be something to update, but all this depends on the Cannot Be Frozen, which I need, and Ravenfrost I think is the best way, at least on the budget, and later on of course we could see some other, maybe some corruption somewhere, could do that. You're using 2x +3 traps, claws, maybe that's it. Wait, but where do you get Cannot Be Frozen? Ravenfrost? I don't have a single +3 traps thing. I only have like either singular skills or yeah, nothing else. Ooh, a trade incoming. Noise. Alright. KD 42. Let's do some trade real quick. Yeah, you have Ravenfrost. Right, right. I see. Right. Big trades, guys. Big trades. Very big trades. Where is it even? Wait, what? I don't have it? Oh, look. I actually don't have it. Wow, wow, professional trader over here. Professional trader. Yikes. What is this? I don't know how did this happen, but got screwed up a little bit. I didn't update my trade list. I should. I don't know, this one somewhere here for now. Right, okay, next game. I just spammed Anya for a bit to get those. I got tired searching for better ones, so accepted plus 3 traps. Yeah. I still don't have Anya saved, so... But I also don't want to do it, to be honest. Like, I have enough damage here. And for mapping, I will change a few things, and I will like, or anyways, like farm better gear before going to maps, so kind of whatever. I have +2 claws. Maybe if I find Ravenfrost, then I could do something else, but for now I guess I'm good. Another amulet. Alright guys, this time place your bets. What is it going to be? Another amulet. Another amulet. Imagine Mara, 30%. That would be pretty cool boost for me. Not really though. Not really. Not sure if I really want any amulet, to be honest. This time it's Mara's. Can drop you Raven if you want? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Still have time. Mahim! Oh, come on, Rarl. Really? Not like this. Not like this. Not Mahim, oh Curio. What am I picking up? High Lord? We did get one High Lord and we bricked it right away. So it could be High Lord. Could be. We're gonna do it when we reach the top of this wing. We're gonna ID it. But I guess Mara would be cool because I could sell it. I could probably sell it quick or something. Not sure what's it worth right now, to be honest, but could probably do it. What's up, namespace? Where do you get all these colorful emojis? Like Dobromir also using them, but I have never seen them. Yeah, what the hell is that? How's your Sunday, namespace? They seem new, YouTube stuff, right? Yeah, lots of useful YouTube stuff. Okay, let's check the ring. Ring is whatever. This Mind Blast, also whatever. You just got up? Wow, wow, good morning then. 2 PM, eh? What did you do last night? Alright, so the amulet is Nokazan. Right, good. Good. That's my man. Good morning. Right. We were just playing Valheim until like 4. Sweet. That sounds good. Nice new profile icon. Yeah, I agree. Bova did really good job there. Hey, and we did also really good job over here. Look, hello. Alright, let's pick it up. Say 1, 2, 3, make a clip, and then leave and start a new game. Poggers! Sweet Sur rune. Look at this one over here. Very nice. So, how far away am I from Enigma? No, from Enigma I need 1 Sur rune. But, as I already mentioned, I would probably benefit more from Infinity rather than Enigma. Although not sure. I think Enigma again gives really good boost to survivability, to run speed, to MF. So maybe Enigma still... But then it's such a long road to Infinity. I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, I'll think about it, as always, somewhere in between the streams. Alright, let's go. What run is it? What run are we? Oh, we actually exactly on the run 250, so that's probably going to be the last run of the PD2, I would imagine. And then we go to D2R playthrough with the Paladin. I got my rune drop rate, right? Drop mate? Drop rate, drop mate, yeah. That's a rune. Instead of Nokazan and Seraph's Hymn and 1 skill leadless. Now finally, GG, another rune. You would say Infi first? Yeah, like we discussed it last time, that in a way it seems that Infi first, but I'm very far away from Infi. But I could make Enigma pretty much now. Like I would just need to trade like Low Rune and something for another Sur, I guess. So, but it won't change anything for me, while Infinity would change quite a bit, of course. Also, I feel like Infinity is way more important for mapping, because like now I really need Vigor to run fast, because you know it's not so dense here. With the Infinity I could go the mapping into dense maps where you don't really need so much run speed to move around, because you know you fight almost every corner everywhere. So like Infinity is good for this. Enigma would be good for LOD content, just to do it faster with more MF. That's what I'm thinking. But probably, yeah, probably I shouldn't really focus so much on LOD content. Soloing stuff, yeah. You could, I mean, it's, you know, like the, I need to actually cancel this one, like this. I mean, you could, where is the, yeah, there is the mouse. Delete selection, yes. Okay. You could use like some DALI neural network to generate some stuff, but you will have to tailor it still to yourself quite a bit. I feel like, why doesn't want to push those weapons for some reason to the stash. I don't know why. You would definitely go for Infinity, that's what you would do for sure. But you won't be able to do maps, so Enigma, it's not most need item emo. to more interesting farms. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Today is not power here, you can just use nudge staff on a swap or in a cube, you don't need to have to repair here. Yeah, that's also right, but I mean CTA, I would still go for CTA of course, like it also gives you one skill and survivability to you in a mercenary. I mean it's important I think anyways. Just yeah, maybe staff in the beginning, but yeah, let's see. Probably Infinity is the way. Yeah, of course. You're right, Cheeky. You're right. What do we have here? This lidless wall. Once again, anybody wants lidless wall? Maybe dark side as well, I don't know. Lidless wall for free. Or like one warstone shard. Something like that. Let's put no. I also dropped on those wisdom, but free skills. I'm not really sure if anybody really uses it. Probably not. What I wanted to say, you can just TP with the stuff through like River of Flame if you do Chaos Sanctuary or some spots in the yeah. That's right. Nah, I wouldn't really use it in the inventory. I think it's just not comfortable to play like this. Like on a swap, yes, I could do that, but I will not keep it in the inventory. It's just too annoying. Also, probably the skill bind will go away quite often and so on. Probably will be another piece of junk. What? Right, guys. So shall we switch to D2R? Shall we switch to D2R actually? I should... No, probably not yet. Not gonna turn the light. So what do we have in the end? We... Currency-wise, 2 puzzle boxes, Ja, Sur, Lo, 1 East, 1 Mal, and 4 pull runes. Not so much yet, I mean it's pretty good already, but not so much. Considering that I want to get like most of the stuff solo self-found, and I'm not trading like crazy, I didn't have time to trade anything early on, so it's probably good. We are kind of close. We have East Mal for CTA if I get I also want to trade Law for Vex if it's possible, but I didn't get any offers yet. If I do that, I will make Hoto and CTA and Surun, Jarun, yeah, Enigma, Infinity. That's where we are at the moment. No, honestly, top secret, it's I was just very busy, and I also got a little bit frustrated with the new trading site experience, just because like I mean they still like ironing out, it's still beta testing the website, but I don't like trading on Discord so much, and since I was very busy I missed a lot of trades. Like I would get like 10 people writing to me, and I would also only reply like 5 hours later, and none of them reply back or need it anymore. So that's why I kind of didn't trade, because yeah, I was just super busy. And now usually later in the season I don't like to put small trades, only like trades that would really worth some rune or something. I can be bothered with like people offering me 1 warstone shard for something, just doesn't make sense to maintain it. Does the lightning traps lacking pierce a PD2 thing, or it was like that in the classic? Lacking pierce. Look, there are 2 different skills now in PD2. So there is a typical lightning sentry, the one that pierces through enemies, and there is a chain lightning sentry that has less damage, but it chains. So that's a different skill. There is also charged bolt sentry that acts like releases charge bolts, 9 charge bolts. So, but yeah, TS, I was like, as I said, like last 2 weeks I was extremely busy, like extremely. I played like a couple of hours a day at most, sometimes only half an hour. So yeah, okay guys, let's switch, and in the process I will also take a little break once again, just to I'll close this one. I'll take a little break to maybe have a little bit of snack or some food, but not long, like a couple of minutes only. I will just grab something from the fridge, and then we go into D2R, but I will launch it already. So just 1 second, let me close this. Be right back. Close that. What else? What else? Here. Let me see what I have here. What kind of commands? Enable respect direct TXT. Alright. See you in 3 hours? What? No more ants, unfortunately, no boa. You probably see very weird thing on your screen right now, right? I know, actually not. That's very interesting. No more ants, that's right. Yeah, no worries, top secret, it's all good. No more ants. Although I could use, yeah, you see, this is the boy. Using a bone and some shield, he's level 40, Slayer. We didn't finish the Amazon as well, but like priority wise, I want to level a Paladin and D2R single player at the moment. Okay, play. We were in Nightmare, doing a couple of Mephisto runs, because we have literally perfect map for Mephisto just around the corner. So we might actually start with like 10 Mephisto runs on Nightmare. Maybe we get something good for our playthrough. Ooh, I completely forgot how it is here. Oof, didn't launch like probably in a month. Okay, so what do you see now? That you still don't see? Okay, guys, don't worry, it's gonna be black for just a second. Or like very weird for a second. Yes. So now, D2R, yeah, that's what you see. Nope. Right, over here. Okay. Some tentacles touching the head of, of the Paladin. Hot copy in the fireplace lead? Exactly, exactly. Okay guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I will take a little break. Alright. Let's let it finish the music. The cat jam. The cat jam is very tasty. Better than Vegemite. 100%. Alright. D2R stream. What? Renewed coffee? Okay. Okay. Oof. Wait. No, don't launch the terminal console, whatever it is, I already forgot. Do not disturb, and here we go. Wait, it's a real thing? Or it was just a meme or something? Boa. You still need to learn a lot in this life. Cat jam is not a meme, it's a way of life. Okay. Gold. So, right, let's take a look at our Paladin, actually. Let's take a look at him. It's a very, very interesting Paladin that has probably nothing, but that's why we're here. So, 83 to mana. Great Worm's Bone Wand. That's one of the most important pieces of gear, because our mana is so low, and the hammers used 10 mana. It was pain in the ass to chunk the potions, as you can see. We have this Frost Nova, 10 FHR, energy, and some resistances with 2 sockets. So we put a Ral Ord for extra res. Nokazan, which is quite a lucky find actually. Fire res, maximum fire resist, that's really good, and also FHR for Hammerdin is good. We have this Cuffed Shield with 36 all res. Stealth, Resistances Boots, FCR Ring, FHR, Res, Strength Belt, another FCR Ring, and kind of little brothers of the Chance Guards. You were right, don't give me that Vegemite. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Top Secret. You don't need Enigma on a Hammerdin. If you really start spinning really quick, then you start flying. It's a helicopter. Something like that. Poison res, fire res, 5 to life. Wow. What a gear we have in our possession. Could buy a few of those and a bunch of those. So, alright, where are we at? Take Mephisto, look for Isuel. So yeah, we are at the beginning of Act 4 in Nightmare. So, but as I said already, let's do Mephisto a little bit. Maybe he drops us anything. What's our stats? We have whopping 85 all res fire. Wow, that's pretty good, even for hell. Already good. How many? 0. Right. What's our MF at the moment? 20. That's probably going to be really hard to get anything from Mephisto with that. Do we have any MF gear other than the ones we had? Oh yeah, here we have perfect diamond Rondake. If we find more diamonds, we put there. Alright, so we don't have really any more, right? No more MF on us. Well, that's alright, I guess. Vegemite. I tried Vegemite. Like, Australian friend of mine She brought it from home, and or maybe she bought it here somewhere, I don't know, back in the days, and she gave me a little toast with it. I am not sure. I was not convinced. I was not convinced. Could say that. Okay, so let's look at our skills. Need a math, so need that enigma throw, right? Exactly. D is charge, F is vigor, S commerce, A concentration. Right, something like this. Any other skills in use? I already forgot what we did. Alright, we also have the holy shield, but maybe it makes sense to use it for Mephisto to get a little bit better frames or something. You bloody hate Vegemite? Really? Wow, that's like... You are not that much of Australian after all, probably. Probably. Should try... Smalahov? Smalahov then? I don't know what's that. Is it some kind of version in Norway of a similar idea? Basically eating sea salt on a toast with some pills in it. Okay, so are we ready? Are we all good, set, and ready? I think we are. Oh, actually, one thing I would change. So yeah, I need to change a little bit. There will be no music for a little while, but it's not gonna last long. Will be very quick. Divinity, this, Hades, okay. And there we go. Ooh, it's so loud actually here. Why is it always so different? Okay, that should do. Okay, now I have finally separated. In PD2 you cannot separate. You cannot separate Project Diablo 2 sound from your desktop sound, but with D2R you can. So now I have separate things running here. Okay. I didn't even know what is Vegemite until I googled it now. Probably haven't been in a fist fight with a crocodile and great white shark at the same time even. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bowen, you know, he's like throwing darts from somewhere from the bushes. People love it until they find out where the meat comes from on the ship. Already interesting. It's almost like what's the name of this Swedish thing? Surströmming, I think, the fish, the rotten fish. How can you miss where the meat comes from? It's served on the bone. What? You have not... Oh no, Boa. Oh my god. Not even fighting crocodiles in his spare time. Jeez. So many letdowns today. Okay guys, let's go. I feel super rusty for D2R, but I think we should be alright. When you will see my Endurance of Hate level 2, when it loads, of course, I forgot about these beautiful moments we have in D2R. Should open it underwater. You smell it here on the coast when they open one can in Sweden. Oh, I love it so much, roasting here. So yeah, you can see my my map is like perfect Mephisto farming map. I mean, the only imperfect thing here is that you actually have to go through this small corridor and not directly into the room. But this is as good as it could be. I completely forgot how to operate this, honestly, but yeah. Oh, with these spins. Oh my god, shit, yeah. No right clicking on the Paladin. No loot filter, everything is so big. Yikes. Ouch. Rejuve. This. Not hitting mobs. Now hitting. Okay, good. Okay. Somewhat working. Like in a bucket or something. Yep. Or in a bathroom. You sit in the bathroom. You open it. You start vomiting in the bathroom. I think it's a great experience for any food. The YouTube videos about people trying surströmming is like the best thing in the world, probably. Alright. Let's go, Mephi. Let's go. Where is my damage? Give me damage. I'm so rusty. I'm surprised we cannot kill Mephisto on players 1. Like, that's a little bit strange to me, to be honest, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm too low of the level, but I feel like my damage is really lacking for some reason. Oof, very good, very good.
It's locked.
It's locked. It would be great if they allow us to set the font size on tooltips. It would be great if they allow us anything. There are too many things that would be great in D2R, but they are not. Such as life. As long as you are not one of those people, just imagine hammers as summons or traps, and you do just fine. Even on the good gear, on hell, obviously. I mean, yeah, they probably hit him only once, unlike Diablo, where I think he gets to, like, Diablo and Bale, they are big enough to get 2 hits. But still, yeah, and damage also is not that much anymore at this moment. To be honest, I lost a little bit the train of thought of... Oh yeah, no right clicking, I forgot. It's only left clicking in this game. I lost a little bit of train of thought from TS, so I'm not sure. Not sure. What's he talking about? We'll do just a couple of runs, so I also warm up. Hopefully we don't die. I warm up a little bit with Hammered In. You know, it's always difficult to change from one character to another. Always feels a little weird. And so I need to get used to it. Go, Voidbringer. Feel refreshed.
It's locked.
I need to get rid of them, otherwise they're gonna annoy me. Next to Mephisto. Right.
My brothers have escaped you.
They're gonna annoy me. don't have healing potions. Please, please. Get him down. No. Yikes. Something about the mechanic, I guess, you're right. At least Boba doesn't seem to have that problem, changing characters. Right. That's a fair point. This is one problem Boba doesn't have to deal with. 2 elemental skills, 10 FHR, fire as life. Wow, that would have been sick on a playthrough with a druid. Imagine. What's that? That's 20 FCR. That's some... Oof, what am I carrying around? Wait, what? Ah, okay. I guess it's something... You refer something that has already happened. Battle belt, partisan, right. The drops are on fire. They feast to delivering. Alright, that was 2 runs. And yet my character slots are all taken. On the other hand, he's also perhaps the single person that plays 35 build variations of a single class. That's also true. That is also true. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Do you actually, Boba, do you actually play any other characters? Or like super rarely or almost never? So like is it only in Boa Zone? Not even Java Zone? I'm just curious. At least for hell difficulty I need to remember how to play Hammerden safely. Like you need to kite basically and not stand there, right? Then you just like do 1 or 2 and run away. Of course. Get off the wall. All right. Hop. Hop. Yikes. He can slap. Stop doing this. That's what I remember from the end of the playthrough last time here. He's just slapping so hard that even like 700 life is almost nothing. And I take so much to kill him.
Not enough mana.
Maybe a drop, maybe not today. Not today. You do have quite a few in a single player. Battle.net you mainly use a sword in your bolas, right? I see. Looking to make a Nova Sword one day too. With a self-wielding infinity, I guess?
What do you need?
You're talking about that one? Probably. Okay, so that was free. Yeah, we're also getting a little bit of experience, so sooner or later another level will come here. Nova's Orc with Obsession. Right, so you... Oh, okay. You're not looking for easy solutions. So you need that base probably, right? That GG, super GG base. That is impossible to find for the Obsession with the required skills. Yeah, we are only level 40. I think we are super low level, to be honest. So maybe in the Act 5 we actually going to level a little bit on Eldritch. So maybe that will take probably a while. What did I push? Concentration, but Vigor does better, I think. Let's go Vigor. Right. Oh, now I put him into hit recovery. That's better. Much nicer. Demon Tide Sash. 6 to life. Wow. Could actually keep it, maybe craft something. Self-healing seems too boring. That and new rewards need to come to no ladder. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that you were you already mentioned this ladder season 3 team. Actually, if anybody is interested, is it still melee classes, right? Right. But yeah, honestly, I can't believe that they didn't bring rune words this season to non-ladder. Like, to me, it seemed like really why. It always worked this way, and for some reason they decided to just that, like, with every new season all the previous updates were coming down to non-ladder, but I don't know, it's just, I have a feeling that they forgot and then couldn't back off anymore. So they just invented this stupid idea that there were no new rune words, that's why it has to stay on ladder only. It's just unimaginable. Crystalline Globe. Drops. Drops. Kuhab. That's gonna be nothing. Wolfhead maybe. Alright.
It's locked.
It's locked. Town portal. Alright, that was number 4. So we do one more and we continue. He will not drop anything with 20% MF, I'm pretty sure. It's a slap in the face to the community, they can't really afford it to do it. But whatever, they just did it exactly. I agree, I think it's, yeah. Look, I mean, come on game, imagine that was a Sork playthrough. 2 to lightning skills, 3 to chain lightning, 20 FCR, 20 energy, 21 life, and 38 lightning res. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wow, I'll actually keep it. I mean, it's a really cool orb, like, not gonna lie, I will actually keep it. Seriously. Wow. Wow. That's just crazy. Sometimes you drop things on a playthrough and, like, you can't even imagine what just happened. My charm runes are just sitting there like pebbles in the garden. Right. And beat AFK, no worries, Rao, enjoy it. Prepare, oh wait, I don't switch there. Well, I'll put this thing here, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wow. Really for like some easy players one farming build, probably can be really nice to see the damage. Okay, endurance. Charm rooms. How many charm rooms you have in Australia? Here in Germany we only can afford one charm room. Ooh, Bone Shield. This is Wall of the Eyeless. FCR, Mana Stage Kill, Mana Steal. What do I have here? Oh, Teleport. Right. Can do that? Really? Oh. Right. Kill him. Kill him. Ceremonial Javelin. And what do we have here? Oh, Current Arch. Could be interesting. I don't know if we can roll anything good, really. But this is a good charm, actually, for the Nightmare. 18 life and 5 lightning res. Almost like a good small charm, but was born. It was born in the body of a large charm. Couldn't find its identity in this cruel world. All-res, offensive all-res, right? 3v3 MLD chain lightning build, let's go. 12 maybe? 12 charm rooms, right? That's really good. That's really good. We here cannot afford this. The heating of the charm rooms is too much. But I do have one really good chamber. If you know what I'm talking about. What is MLD? Top secret. MLD? What? Mid-level dueling probably? Is this something that exists in this world? Really? Mid-level dueling? 3v3? Yikes. Who does that? And I probably know who. Let's go. PvP duels, yep. All the great things. Warfork, stamina potion. Alright, alright. Warfork. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is no identification. And that's not bad actually. 30 IS, 91 damage and 4 life steal attack rating. That's also pretty cool for a mercenary, I guess. You don't have insight or something like that. Open the chest, please. Would you? Light healing potion? No thanks. Oh. Yeah, that person's gang. Exactly, exactly. Alright, let's continue through Act 4, Nightmare. It's about time. Let's look at the Fazel. What do you have, Fazel? Some random Vulge. Lightning Fire Res, not bad. Poison... That's... yeah, true, I remember. This is like the rare item that almost became a Gladiator's Bane, but was not worn enough to get the unique status. And Berserker Helm, right, so he has 75 fire res, level 35. I guess we need to rehire him, to be honest, but we could try. He doesn't have enough dexterity. Okay, so maybe Maybe then indeed, let's actually rehire him.
I'll put that to good use. Impossible. I'll put that
Impossible.
To good use.
Nope. Nope. Like this. Like this. Yes. Hey Tryon, what's up? How are you doing? We switched to D2R already. So you skipped exactly all the PD2, so your eyes should be really good now. Not having any problems. Not having any problems.
Come back this way, have you?
Okay, let's see. What actually am I rocking? Holy Freeze. Yeah, I think we need Holy Freeze. That's the best merc. Chalan or Jamali or Gulzar. Yeah, Gulzar, of course. The old brooder of mine, Gulzar.
I'll put that to good use.
Gulzar.
I'll put that to
And I
good
think now
use.
he has enough dexterity to wear that Warfork. No, it requires 95. Well,
I'll put that to good use.
okay. I don't have runes for insight, I don't have base, so seems good.
Thank
Okay.
all that's holy.
Trade. Anything to buy here, maybe? Pyre SMF. 20 faster run walk. I could use that, to be honest. I think. Yeah. My cold res is yikes. Really? Yeah, 6, but typically it's not the worst one. Alright. You were enjoying your weekend doing nothing? Full chill, relax, hung the pillow for sleep. That sounds really good, honestly. We do need this from time to time. Rebalance, recharge, to feel fresh. I couldn't say the same for me personally. I didn't have very relaxed weekend, but buy potions, please. But it was decent. I had a good time yesterday with friends, and also finished some things that I needed to do this week. So yeah, feel pretty good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I need to go to bathroom, just very quick. All right, we can continue, I think. Good. All right, so let's go. Let's finally move through the game. I will try to hit some more monsters in a way, because as I said already, we are only level 41. I think it's, to be honest, it's a little bit too low. We need to be a little bit higher level to make smoother playthrough. I think I speedrun quite a bit Nightmare. I almost didn't touch anything in Act 1, and yeah, it would definitely be helpful if we get a couple of levels or even more. Like again, in the worst case, or not in the worst case, but definitely we will do some Eldritch runs. Thanks. Please, revive. We'll do definitely some Eldritch runs, so it's gonna be a very chill playthrough.
I can't.
I don't need you, really. Gonna be definitely very chill playthrough without too much rushing. We need to get levels. I don't think I will be running Nightmare Veil. Like, I don't know, I just don't like Veil with like players command. Maybe we do it, I don't know, before Hell, but let's see once again how far we can get here today during the stream. We're definitely not finishing Hell, so maybe like going through Act 1 Hell with decent level to later then finish entire Hell would be probably a good idea, or a good target. Vigor. Let's find also Ijol here. More vitality. Okay, we actually found the exit. Alright, but I'll drop TP here. We find waypoint here and then go back to actually find Ijol. Ooh, I'm good back here. Ooh, let's be very careful. No, Gulzar. Mercenaries. No chance to survive. Literally. Can't do anything there. But it's alright. We are strong enough on our own. Of course he provides some decent defense, to be honest, with the Polyfreeze, but yeah, I don't think he can survive. Without damage, without life leech, it's kind of dead case. Amulet? Wait. I want to pick up that amulet. Rip. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go back to fight Ijol. As very days work when you have free time, it's like, what the F I will do. Right, man, I totally forgot that you were actually really blasting the work. You had so much work to do. Nice, so then you actually finally have deserved rest. That's really cool. I'm really glad for you. But yeah, it's like this situation with, you know, like it happens all the time when you start like working a lot, or like you have overtime or something for a continuous amount of time. It's really hard to get back to normal after that. You start feeling that you're not doing enough, or that you are lazy, or that you are not performing, you know, those thoughts actually coming. But in truth, it's just, yeah, it's just because you got used to really abnormal amount of work. And I think everybody should be aware of that and not really get into this trap and overwork continuously. Know your limits. Find things that you always can do outside of work, and that will be good and important change to do. Some more minions, that's really lovely. They give a lot of experience here. Wait.
I need mana.
Can you please? Yeah, thank you.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Well, what do you say, Top Secret? You shouldn't stress out and raise your cortisol level, you mean? That's right. I mean, yeah, in a way. It's just that again, like I've been in the situations where I worked like 60 hours a week or something like that with high stress environment. And then when there were times where I needed to work 40 hours a week only, I was very confused and I didn't know what to do. And it felt very weird. And I was actually asking for more work because I was too used to work too much. So, and then like people were shaking me by the shoulders and telling me that I'm an idiot and I should just relax and enjoy calm time and kind of embrace the ability of normal work instead of always overworking. Hey Chris. Totally agree about the overworking. I just got out of that situation. Best change of 2021. It's... I'm gonna joke a little bit, but by the way, it's 2022. So... I hope it's not the result of the overworking effect on you. But yeah... But I do agree. I mean, I had exactly the same situation in 2021. I was super tired, I was really exhausted, burnt out and everything, so I quit my job. And I have to admit that it's been 1.5 years. I mean, I've been doing YouTube, right, and like some other stuff, like learning things here and there, but I did not have like formal job. And after like all this exhaustion, the first 6 months were just a recovery phase, kind of, so that I started to feel fine to do work and like, you know, to engage in some activities. And a year later I actually started pushing channel a lot, so I had this motivation again to really go hard on something, but like hard in a meaningful way. And by now I actually feel that yeah, I could actually
welcome, young sorceress, to Luthko Lane.
Employ. Hey, thank you for subscribing. So I feel that I'm now able to kind of employ in any, or like engage in any endeavor, not only like the things that you know, like I love, like the channel, which is of course very different from, let's say, like normal work or like conventional work. Still requires like efforts and stuff, of course, and quite a lot, but it's something that I enjoy. So, but now I also feel that I could engage in any endeavor, whether it is work or like any other jobs, and I'm actually like, yeah, looking for a job right now. So it's crazy how those transformations or like different stages of recovery from stress, from overworking actually come, and how long it could take. I mean, somebody could say that I was just lazy or something, but they would probably be right as well. And maybe I just didn't have problems of, you know, like situation, like I was good with finance and money and everything. Not by a chance, I mean, obviously I took efforts, but it's just, yeah, it's just how it is. Speaking of sleep, should I go? Oh really, it's already that late for you, Boa? It's like wait, true, it's +8 or even 9 hours maybe. I don't remember if you guys are switching the daylight saving, so it's quite late, yeah. Probably midnight or something for you. Hey Shinui, how are you doing? It's been a while, I've seen you. How are you doing? Tell me about things happening. You had a really bad week, didn't you? I hope it's over and all good now, or at least like next week looks promising. +11. Ooh, +11. Wow. That's a lot, if you ask me. It's almost as far as I could sum two numbers. I've only learned how to sum up until 12. 60 hours a week for a company is different than 60 hours for yourself. Exactly, that's also very different. You have very different motivation and very different expectations.
Not enough money.
That's for sure. I agree. 100%. And like any time I would choose 60 hours on my work rather than a company. But it depends as well, of course. Like sometimes you also need to understand what's your hourly rate, or like what's the value of 1 hour of your work, and then consider if something is enough or not. You feel like you're forced to go back to some average job for at least 3+ months soon? Not that you want, you just have no choice, right? Yeah, that's also, of course, like different situation and difficult one. Burnout is a real thing? Yeah, there are a lot of people that don't think so, and a lot of people that wouldn't agree about that, but you know what? I don't care. I've been there, done that. Not once, not twice, so I can definitely say it's true. Not too much work available on your side job, and YouTube doesn't quite pay the bills nowadays. Yeah, I feel like actually YouTube is really slowing down now. Like maybe not YouTube, but just Diablo slowing down this couple of, like starting from end of November. Also it's Christmas time, so people probably will be busy with different things. So yeah, it's gonna be not the easiest time. Bad week, non-stop cramps, no sleep, not good, fits perfect. Wow, really? Cramps? Like muscle cramps or stomach or something? That's really bad. Do you know the reason? Like, or have you had the chance to visit a doctor or something? I feel like it might be needed. Because yeah, like disturbed sleep together with some nagging pain is really, really bad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Was feeling burnout earlier this year, doesn't feel good? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The problem is that a lot of people would, like, it's really hard, like, if you don't know, like, if you never experienced it and you never reflected on it, it's really hard to kind of not understand, but to acknowledge it and to know what to do with this. And sometimes not everyone has the luxury to, you know, like, go to a doctor, get like 3 weeks sick days, sick note, and relax. Like, it's not available in many places in the world to do things like that. So in some places people wouldn't even acknowledge that you have a burnout. Like, you go to the doctor and they would just, you know, not give it to you, let's say it this way. The only good thing about burnout, in my opinion, is that you know what it is after you had one, and you know how to recognize it in yourself. Usually you would still not be able to recognize it early enough, but at least when you do, you will know that, okay, now, like, I need to chill, relax, try to recover and, like, get back on track and something like that. So that's probably the only good outcome.
Not enough mana.
You have a doctor appointment, good thing I remind you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, the river might be a little bit tough as well. Not the easy place. Oh, nice, some Grand Charm. Extra gold defense. Your liver and non-existent gallbladder, might have to go to hospital in January. Something isn't right. Okay, that doesn't sound good at all, man. But, like, hopefully since last time they confirmed that you don't have any like anything bad around your gallbladder, that everything is clean there. So maybe it's just something not really big. But yeah, if you have suspicion, you should definitely go really like to check, or indeed like have a little bit bigger analysis done. I really hope it's nothing too bad, man. Gallbladder is so useless, poor guy. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, Boa, take care and good night. Have a good one. At least this guy is not too difficult. Wait. And by the way, Chris, are you playing D2R or also PD2? What's your Diablo background, or you are just watching content, not really playing lately? It's like always interesting about new people. How do they find? How do they come? What do they do? D2R? Right. Because we were just playing PD2 before the playthrough over here. It's like new season started there. I really enjoy PD2, so I just wanted to close a couple of things here in D2R and then maybe stay another week in PD2. Good luck, Noah, Boa. Alright, top secret, so you actually finally go for that thing. Alright, what do you think, guys, we're gonna get in here in the Hellforge Nightmare? It can go up to Amrun, so if we are lucky we can get something like Pool maybe Lem would be also interesting. So let's see. True top secret, really, yeah, like I hope you will push them enough. It's only Amrun top. We are still in Nightmare, so only Amrun. Pool, Foul. I hope they find something, or like at least give you a direction to know what to do with it. You have no growth, that's right, but I literally cannot breathe when I have those crumbs. It feels I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, that's really bad. Man. Yeah, I'm better safe than sorry, that's for sure. You join Discord as well? You play mostly online, solo? Not sure if it makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, like, a lot of people... The only thing I don't understand, I guess, like, it's done for the... for trading, right? Alright, let's actually do it, and then continue. And perfect, flawless, where is it? Ooh! Look at this, hello! Amrun, alright. I'm not even enough level to use it. That's pretty sick, that's pretty cool. Nice, really good. Is there any rune word that I can make actually this level on a Paladin? For the Paladin? Amrun. I don't think... No, wait, Amrun is for Duress and Crescent Moon. So, potentially, but I don't need either of them, right? But that's pretty cool anyways. Like on this Paladin, maybe Duress for the Mercenary, honestly, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Could put it in my free open socket Rondake for resistances, but it's gonna be such a waste. 100%. Yeah, it makes sense for the like solo online. I do understand. I think I was just always wondering, like, if you play only solo and like self-found, I would always choose single player. But I also understand that people want to be able to trade to get some items. Like for example, like Boa, who, like, if you need some bases for Boa Zone or charms, There is no way you're gonna find it in single player, pretty much. So really, playing online is the only way, honestly. So I kind of get it. Amaron, interesting. Helps your liver store bile, so when you actually eat protein like meats and so on, the stored bile helps digesting easier. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Never knew it. Very nice, very nice. Education stream. Now I only need to translate what bile is, and then I'm good to go. Sorry. Oh, I should have put this one as well. Broadsword, how many sockets? 2. No spirit for us. Bile is like slime. Alright, so some kind of digestive secrecy. I think it's called secrecy, no? Or maybe it's only in Russian, I don't know. Secret. Mucus? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got it. Where are you from, by the way, Chris? If it's not a secret. We have very multinational community over here. From Europe, from North America, some people from South America, people from Asia as well, from Australia. Mr. Bolo is from Australia, so a lot of different people here. Born in BC, Canada. I don't know the provinces by their abbreviation. Same with states in US. I'll probably not really be able to tell most of them. BC. What's up, top secret? What are you laughing about? About my stupidity as always. The best thing to laugh about. My message got overlapped by a single smiley. Oh yeah, yes, welcome. YouTube does it. Unfortunately, I don't know, it's just the usability of YouTube. Unfortunately, you need to be like, I don't know how you need to, if you type a smiley like with your keyboard, like shortcut, then it does it. So you have to choose it from the selector, then it's gonna be fine. I don't know, that's the most weird thing with YouTube. Not the most, but one of. Their usability of the chat is very low. I think we finished music, didn't we? Super chest didn't drop us anything. Or like it's very quiet, I feel, on the coast. Right. Okay. Oh, British Columbia, right. Is there a better counter to tell how many farming runs I've made? There is only one, I think, the Osts MF run counter, but you have to use it manually. Like, there is no automatic way. As far as I know, nobody actually created it. If I knew how to, I would have updated it already, like, but I really, like, you'd need to know a little bit of Diablo modding so that you can identify required memory bytes in the code so that you refer to. So it does it automatically, but I don't know. It was already a challenge for me enough to put up the website for the PD2 Rune Wizard. There was like, holy shit experience. To learn how to set up your development environment on Linux, on Windows. Kind of insane. Yeah. Well, you keep forgetting to push the button. I mean, try to make it a, yeah, like just try to consciously make it a, how you call it, a habit. Yeah, try to make it a habit. Like, I after like quite a while, I did not forget. You could use macro, but I don't think it would be good if you play online with a macro. I think you can get suspended or banned for this, so it's not really good. I wouldn't really risk it. So when I play online, I do manual clicking. On single player, I use macro that leaves the game, resets the run on the run counter, and then enters the game, hell game. Actually, let's get some potions and free up the inventory before. Over the past 3 years, since I started having some minor health issues concerning digesting and stuff like that, you've learned quite some things about health in general, and especially the organ functions, right? Yeah, you see, like, when... Yeah, like, you learn something about... in the field that's, like, relevant to you, I guess. Always like this. Okay, I don't need that. That I could actually put somewhere here. This one also here. Lightning res. Fire res. Okay, I think I'm good. People start to go to chargers when they feel the timer is running out. Right. Dinner finally done? What's for dinner today? Probably something delicious. Actually reminds me, so like, because yesterday was such a strange day that did say no to me in many ways, I didn't prepare food for stream, so I literally have no food. I did have some snacks already, but I don't know, I'm not sure what to do with food issue actually. I might order something, and when it comes I take a break, because otherwise I would need to cook, and like cooking will take, I don't know, it's gonna take half an hour of a break. I don't think it's acceptable for the stream. Who would ever stay here for 30 minutes waiting for me to cook? Ooh, Taurun. Oh, I'm glad I have Nokazan. No fire damage whatsoever taken. You must eat. Yes. Do intermittent fasting. Well, intermittent fasting is done... Like, you need to fast for like 16 hours for it to start giving you proper effects. Like, from 14 hours, like closer to 16, you start really feeling it. And I already had tea, coffee, some snacks, so it's not going to work. I mean, you could just like restrict your caloric intake and have calorie fast, but typically you do it on days when you're prepared for that, and I'm not prepared. First of all, I have minor hangover, so I really crave some food. Second, it's already a difficult enough day with stream. I mean, you know, it's very active. Although stream helps because like I'm not focused on food, I'm focused on streaming. But it's difficult enough day already. So I'm not sure if I wanna really take... Ooh, 33. Is it more? No. We could socket this one. Probably gonna get 3 or 4 sockets. Probably 3, I'm not sure, that's probably low level. No, it should be already enough level. Probably 4 sockets. All of them can get 4 sockets, right? And then we put their things and we are set. Yeah. LOL minor. Yeah, I mean not too much. Like, although like we did have, I think I had like what, 4 beers yesterday in total. And maybe 5 actually, yeah, maybe 5, yikes. Alright, I really went out of control yesterday. That's a bit too much. But like 2 beers were far apart from the other ones, so at least like half an hour apart, so that helped, of course. More water, yeah, I need more water. You practice it a lot, you know? Yeah. I mean, there wasn't like time in my life when I did it, and I did like it. So typically, like, once again, like, if anybody is really interested in like food stuff and like habits and let's say like longevity based on what you eat and so on, I would recommend you to do like 3 things periodically. One thing is employ some sort of fasting. So like do one of the 3. Sometimes you can do 2, but usually it's very difficult, and almost never do 3 unless you really want to like test yourself. So one thing is have some kind of food intake restrictions, so dietary restrictions. So don't eat, let's say, for some time meat or like any meat products, chicken, fish and so on. So like go vegetarian, for example, and stay like a week like this. Of course you need to be prepared, and like I'm not a dietitian, not giving you any like life advice or anything, just explaining. So of course don't be stupid. So do some kind of dietary. It could be not eating meat, could be not eating carbs at all, could be not eating or like going keto diet, something like this. So you can always do something like this. Secondary thing is to do a some kind of timely restriction of your food. So intermittent fasting or 1 day fast a week where you don't eat anything for 24 hours. So any kind of this thing. And the third one is caloric fasting. So where you actively restrict the amount of calories you eat over a certain period of time, like a week, for example, just by 10 or 20% less. So these couple of things, like sticking to one thing for a long time usually makes your body to adapt to that and start to work around it, so kind of neglect all the good benefits. So like when you are fasting, you have a lot of autophagy, so like, you know, removing dead cells because they kind of become the thing to eat, also losing some fat and all of that. With the food restriction, you typically you explore like different things you eat and avoid junk food typically. Also improve the amount of minerals and vitamins you take because you diversify your food quite a bit. And with caloric restriction, it's also you put your body into a state of hunger, which is also good mentally and physically. So this kind of stuff. So I would always recommend. You could do 2 of them at the same time, although it gets like exponentially more hard to stick to that. No jokes, it's getting really, really hard. And doing all 3 would be really difficult. Like maybe you could do it for a very short and like once a year or something. But that's what I would kind of recommend. Of course, all of this is given you have healthy body physically, you don't have any chronic diseases, you don't have any additional things that would actually be against this kind of approaches. There is only 2 beers, the first and the last ones. Yeah, the first one lets it all going, the last one actually ruins everything. That's true. If you eat a lot of carbs, especially processed ones, in the evening, the other day, it's not the best day to practice any kind of fasting, that's for sure. And typically if you fast, if you plan fasting, like any kind of fasting, don't eat carbs. Like reduce amount of carbs. That's like the first thing you should be reducing, and gradually. So like in any kind of fasting, you should come in gradually. Don't go with cold turkey, go really gradually. And you should be removing carbs the first. and only other things like fats and proteins later. Also, like for example, one thing that I actually really discovered that, I mean, I'm kind of against carbs in many ways, except like very few types. So, wait a second, there is something wrong with the music. Ah, no, it's alright. It's just Witcher. What I discovered is actually you have a lot of mucus secreting or like producing when you eat lots of carbs, especially any kind of junk carbs or simple carbs that are increasing lots of like sugar level and raising insulin in your blood. So those ones, and you feel the effect for like 24 hours more or less. So it's really visible. And you can definitely feel it if you pay attention. And on top of that, also carbs increase the inflammatory processes and make you feel really sick-ish. So if you feel sick, you shouldn't really eat carbs. Although it's super hard because carbs are the only thing that we want when we feel sick. Unfortunately. Liking your thinking. I did too when I was young, right? Yeah. You're currently doing the intermittent fasting. You only eat between 12 and 8, right? That's a good one. I did it like 2 years ago, I think, or 3. I really enjoyed it. The amount of energy you have throughout the day is really, really good. Yeah, no more processed food after 30. Yep. As much fresh and processed food here. Yep. Yeah, I like, in addition to cutting sugars, I also try to cut always any starchy food. Like I don't eat pasta, potatoes. I mean, I do eat it, of course, like sometimes when I'm cheating or like unable to resist, but there were times where I did not do that for like 3-4 months in a row, and the effect is just incredible. Like apart from just losing lots of weight, you also have a lot of other good effects coming with it. It's pretty insane. Skill. I don't think I need redemption. I don't think I need this. Salvation, also not really. Combat is all good. Alright, let's continue with vigor, I guess. We're gonna run faster. Had fatigue, sleepiness, was irritative and getting weight all the time. Exactly. The paleo one is, yeah, paleo. Hello, CrossFit. Introduced paleo diet to everybody. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's exactly, like, the only problem with paleo is that it's really hard to get enough calories. I mean, even in a healthy way, because, you know, like crucibles or whatever they called, like broccoli and, I don't know, carrots and cauliflower, they don't really give any calories. So you cannot eat potatoes on paleo, for example, so it's really hard. But adding beans is something that I found that paleo with beans, super easy to sustain, and you feel sad because beans have lots of fiber, and they also provide enough calories for you to go. Somewhere close to ketogenic. Yeah, keto is very difficult, I think. You need to be really prepared and ideally talk to a doctor before that, to be honest. Just Witcher, don't you dare. Alright. Oof, let's not die here, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I heard music switch, but I never know what comes next. That's why just Witcher. Not even death. Oh, we need to spin there. Spin. No, we are too late to spin. No. We were too late to spin the hammers. But we are in a very good spot. Right next to Diablo's. Yes, you know what that place. Look, Diablo is melting way faster than Mephisto. Maybe we just have way more damage now, to be honest. He's also not dealing any damage to us. Maybe I put some. Maybe I put some MF.
Hail to you, champion.
You love pasta, so you have it from time to time. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. Because the thing is, like with every strict diet, the main problem why they are failing is that people are not able to keep it because they want some of that food. That's why it was actually kind of confirmed that having cheat days scheduled and you know that they will happen actually helps to maintain diet, any kind of diet. So that's a very, very good thing to do. Like to have them planned so that you don't feel guilt when you suddenly decide to eat that pasta, although you were on a diet, kind of. Faster on the walk. Magic fine, I guess, yeah. Do I have anywhere else any magic fine? Yikes. Wow. Plus 12 magic find, that's what we get. And we get a unique axe. We should have gotten Death Mask actually instead. Right, Diablo has fallen. He didn't drop us anything useful. The girls in the background sing la 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 la. So with this we can proceed to Act 5. Well, because fish and meat don't have calories. Like proteins have, like they are. So basically, all the carb food that are like starchy, like potatoes and stuff, they are very dense per amount of grams on the amount of carbs they have. And even though fat has 9 calories per gram and carbs and proteins only 4.4, protein in meat you have only like 20 gram in the lean meat on 100 grams. So you need to eat way more amount of it, like 1 kilogram pretty much. But it is way easier to eat more carbs because they are way more dense with amount of carbohydrates inside 100 gram of a product, especially those that are like starchy or grains and so on. That's why it is easier, and that's why it is really hard to gain enough calories on protein. That's why like then fat starts to come in really heavily, and you introduce a lot of fat into your diet, like olive oil and like fish fat and some maybe other lean good fat from other sources, peanuts and so on, seeds. Enough dieting in that chat. Need to finish the last 4 runs and do some daily activity. Urban walk, yeah, alright. Take care, thank you. Elwig, you've got the flu and you can confirm that all you want is junk food. Yeah, I can even explain you why. But if you can resist, stay away. Or maybe what I could recommend you, if there is any food that you like that is not really junk, so like don't eat chips, you know, like potato crisps, whatever you call them, or like chocolate. If there is any food like, you know, maybe some Asian food that you like, and like try to have less pasta, fried noodles or rice there. So like try basically to stick to meals instead of like really processed food. That would be best. But the reason why we want junk food, it's not with everyone, but with majority of people, I feel like, is because it just like sweets and junk food typically produces a lot of dopamine in your brain, and you just want to feel better. You want this comfort of junk food that it brings, simply because of the of a good feeling. So, but you don't really need it because you're feeling low when you're sick and having flu. That's why. But it's really hard. Like typically, I always fail. I cannot resist. I always order some kind of junk food when I'm feeling sick. Luckily, it didn't happen for a long time, except 2 weeks or like 3 weeks ago now, or a month ago now, when I had COVID. Silver for monsters, use Witcher man. Right. But yeah, Elvic. Anyways, I hope you. Wait, Elvic or L level G? Elvic. I hope you get better soon. Typically, flu lasts what? If you are strong, healthy, probably a couple of days, really heavy, and then already in the next 3 days you get much better. So hopefully it's something like that and you'll be good. To describe my current diet in several product groups, it would be like meats and fish, cheese, vegetables, nuts, and some fruits and berries. That's actually really good. You probably eat quite a bit of nuts if you count it. Like that's for example what I do. I do snack on nuts quite a bit, and it's not like a handful, so I probably have like 3-4 handful of nuts during the day, because they provide again a lot of calories, which I don't get without other types of foods. You just want to talk about dopamine? Yeah, exactly. The alcohol hangover is the same story. You feel low, you feel a little bit depleted of your dopamine resources, and then yeah, you get it. You're going to try a good whiskey for cure? Man, don't do it. Like all these talks about alcohol being useful for anything, that's all bullshit. The only thing alcohol does is just destroying your body, no matter how much you drink. It's always a trade-off. I don't think there is any really scientific proof that any daily amount of alcohol, like once in a while you can have a little bit, but and it's not gonna harm you too much, but that's not gonna cure you, unfortunately. You hope you get promised fishing license next year. I will cook a lot of fishing. Wait, but you had already a fishing license, or you need a different one or a new one? Whiskey is a miracle cure? Squeaky door whiskey? What? I mean, at least make it whiskey sour, right? Placebo is the shit, that's also true. At least make it whiskey sour. Add there some egg white, whisked egg white, and a little bit of sugar syrup. Or actually skip the syrup, you don't need it. Sugar syrup. Skip it and add lime juice and shake it. But for the lakes next to your door, they're very hard. Really? Oh. It's not much work, to be honest. It's very simple. I would also recommend to add, well, with whiskey I wouldn't do it. With gin, I would either also add to the mix like fresh coriander that you just kind of, you don't cut it, but you bush it, so it releases a little bit of the juice and smell, or rosemary. Also, once again, like in the shaker, you add just a little bit of rosemary, again, like fresh one, of course, not the spice, the dried one. Rosemary that you also push a little bit with your fingers. That's gonna give amazing smell. Doctor off, farmer in. Yeah, sorry guys, I got distracted a little bit. Yeah, but Shinu, those lakes that you have, I guess it's because they're kind of not big enough for everybody to fish in there, right? So they need to control it. Now that would be awesome. Imagine it's just like next to your door, right? Like 10 minutes from you, walking. Plain and a bit tempered, maybe. Yeah, zinc is also very important. That's right. 8 War Star. Sorry, I did not update the drops command. Actually, let's do it. The drops command is for Project Diablo 2, so let me actually do it since you called it. I just need my chat to update. Hello, please. Please, YouTube Studio, update the chat. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that's like messages from 3 p.m., which was like half an hour ago. Mucus, Arizona. Born in British Columbia. Ah, I missed that. I missed that. You are in Arizona. How is it in Arizona? Is it still warm? Shinui complaining about Just Witcher. Yeah, it's all coming in front of my eyes. Wish your volume was louder. Which one? James, is it voice? I think voice is pretty good actually. But music could be, well, music is also quite high. I mean, voice is like in almost getting into red zone, so there is no need really to push it louder. Sometimes I could be sitting a little bit behind and talk like this, and then yeah, it's a little bit low. But it's hard to balance. Unless you apply heavy compression, but heavy compression always distorts the sound. On phone seems quite low. Seems quiet. But yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe you just need to push a little bit. Push a little bit the sound. I mean, I could do that, alright. I will do that. That just adds 1 decibel or something, but it's alright. Excuse me, I got something into my throat. Oh shoot, excuse me. Alright Chris, you must go. My family is steering. All of you take care. Thank you Chris. And thanks for subscribing once again. Glad to have you. Alright, so let me update the drops command real quick. And then I will read all your comments that I missed. Drops, High Lords. What did we drop after High Lords? Something interesting. Interesting. Well, this rune and skillers. Let's call it skillers. Or maybe I'll probably call cold skiller. Ele. Skiller. Yeah, probably that was it. Right. Okay, so what did I miss? I missed FC Snipe Show. Hello, how are you doing? Where's your first message? Ah, there it is. Hey, how are you doing? Is everything alright? I hope you're not sick. Too many people are getting sick now with December, with winter. Yeah, it's all in PD2 Dwarfstar. All the drops in PD2 in your Arcane Sanctuary. It is cold now in Arizona, right. Where you fish now is pretty much a stoked trout lake, but I want to fish for more species like whales, catfish, pike, lake trout, tsanda, and so on. Nice, right. Yeah, and so for more whitefish, I guess. White meat, that's true. That's probably more interesting, even like from the fishing perspective, to catch different fish. Everything sounds good. Yeah, maybe you need a little bit higher volume on your phone or something, because yeah, like the settings that I see, I even consider it loud, too loud sometimes, to be honest. There are moments when I'm a little bit softer on my voice, and then it's not so loud, but it shouldn't be constant. You have a nice pair of DT 770 Pros and the sound levels are very nice. Alright, oh, it's probably headphones, right? Okay. Where am I from? Yes, Sur, we dropped Sur rune today. ASMR quad, right. I am originally from Russia, so я говорю по-русски. So yeah, I can speak Russian natively, my mother tongue, and I mean, it's not like I was born and left it at the year 2. No, just 10 years ago. So like when I was 21 or something, 22. Something like that. And I'm currently living in Germany. In Berlin. Berlin, du bist so wunderbar. Yeah. PS4 online, good. Right, so you're playing on PS4. I see, I see. Diablo farming is your fishing, otherwise I just go with some friends who are actually good fishermen and love what they do. But they just basically drink instead of fishing. Yeah, I know the vibe. I know the vibe of this casual fishing. Ooh, Rarl, that's really nice potato. Baked with cheese on top. Very good. Looks really nice. And meat as well, really good. Okay guys, enough of this. The game will not finish itself, right? We have to go. We have to farm. Let's go. We're gonna push until Eldritch. We're gonna level up on Eldritch because, I mean, honestly, level 45, it's not really a speed run to run such a low level to finish Nightmare. So, ooh, don't kill me. So let's go. Let's go. And in the meanwhile, I will think what I could actually eat in some future. Like probably at around 6 p.m. Yeah, probably at 6 p.m. We're gonna switch to D2R, and before that I will need to eat. And I will probably order something because, yeah, like as I said, I really don't have... First time in the game I see that these dudes actually deal damage, the ones that explode. Typically they deal no damage. What is happening? Nice and pink in the center. Yeah, exactly. Kind of, it's not really rare, but probably medium rare. Feels good, definitely. Fire. Sexton trophy. Probably the most sexual item in the game. You are playing Hammerdine, the game kinda will finish itself. I like the way you think, Furious. Like in this carbot animation, how to Paladin, right? I think that's exactly what it is. Oh, the Dark Firen with his cold enchant, always there. Crowddeal. Okay. Let's go, unknown barbarian. We can do it. We can do it together. We're gonna remove the siege from the Shank Overseer. They just annoy you with knockbacks? Yeah, exactly. That's typically what they do, but actually here they do deal damage somehow. Is streaming what I do full time, or do you have another job? So I did it full time, kinda, can say, but also I'm looking for a job now. Yes. So I think I decided too early to make it kind of full time. I also had a couple of other realizations. But yeah, in this niche of Diablo, like maybe when Diablo 4 comes out, it's going to be a little bit easier. But strictly Diablo 2 niche is a little bit too low. Especially, like, I'm still not over the fact that streaming on YouTube is very difficult. Like, you don't get really viewership pretty much unless you have very big channel, and even then it's all very seasonal. Like, I always feel that maybe it's just kind of a bias, you know, that I didn't really try, but I have a feeling that streaming on Twitch is easier in a way of like finding the audience, especially if you have already some audience, because I typically see a lot of people on Twitch having like way more viewership, even with like smaller channels and so on. So to me it's always surprising. So I think YouTube is just not that good for streaming yet, or still, or always will be. So I was kind of hoping that they will introduce more things for streaming, but over the year they almost did nothing for streaming. Pretty much very slow. What kind of job am I looking for? In simple, or like, I am basically digital project management, product owner, program manager, specialist in digital. So not in anything, but in digital, websites, tools, services, rollouts, and like making it available everywhere in the world. And I'm specifically specializing working in a multinational environment, so like with huge companies, like you can name them, like Bayersdorf, Nestle, Montblanc, and this kind of stuff. Really big companies. They have presence with huge brands in every country of the world, or like not in every, but like in 50 plus countries. So I specialize making their digital transformation to happen, and make their product, services, things come to life, from initiating phase, conceptualizing, to executing operations, and then providing to a successful delivery and support model and maintenance situations, while I'm able to optimize and support conceptually on every phase of the project. So that's what I do. So I'm looking, for some job in digital. I do have one opportunity that may happen, may not. I don't want to guess still. And if it doesn't, then I will also look for game development industry. They also need skilled product managers, and I could do that too there. That would be very cool, of course. Too many smart words, slow down. Yeah, when I was working on my CV last week or this week, I had to renew all my vocabulary, so that it sounds very impressive. Like there are very crazy things, of course, written. Not that I kind of lied or anything. No, it's not. It's just a matter of representation. Work for Blizzard, they are stupid, they need you. Use my comment as a referral. Right. Unfortunately, it's not like, sometimes companies are too big or too slow, and it's really, they're moving by inertia, and it's really hard to change process in them. Like, you really need buy-in from the sponsorship, so like from the top leadership teams, to actually make the change, and not really on words but actually on actions, and really be in front of a change. A lot of companies fail to do it because a lot of senior leadership, what they want is to please board of directors, or make sure that their shares grow in price and that there are better dividends for like main shareholders. So typically when they are occupied with this, they neglect the cultural change that is needed to embrace like digital transformation and improve on the change adoption and management, and with that leading to better processes, projects, and human-centric approach to leadership and to product management. So a lot of nuances, but typically, they quite often leadership needs to change in the companies in order to make meaningful change and to improve things. Which could be a reason why many old companies that are now like 30, 50, 60 years old or something could actually stop existing because they are not able to do this change, and they will be pushed by newer companies that are already built with this kind of culture in the beginning to start with. So I wonder if I should really socket. I think if I socket this Rondake, I will not need to worry about resistances in hell, because I will just put there the topazes, I mean the diamonds. It's a pity that we used one here already, but kind of such is life, right? Stop Philip Morris from existing, please. I don't want to work there again. Oh man, unfortunately, or should I just use recipe instead of Larzik? I mean, I don't care about Larzik, to be honest. Like, I could always make more socket quests in single player. To be honest, like, yeah, all the like bad industries like alcohol and nicotine or like cigarettes, they have very strong lobby. It's impossible to stop them. Again, it's like tied to politics. Let's do that. 4 sockets, sweet. So I can put 1 already. 52. Holy smokes! This one can go on the ground. That's really good. So we will have top res in no time. But Nestle is the worst. Yeah, Nestle, Coca-Cola is, yeah, pretty damn bad. It's like, again, like, I don't know what to do with these companies, like, in many ways. Like, it's not that there are, like, bad people or anything. It's just somehow, maybe, again, it's a problem of being giant and not being able to change. Because if they need to change too much to actually do something different, then probably they will have to lose a lot of their, like, they are too big. They need to behave the way they behave in order to maintain themselves. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, exactly. But if they don't do it, they will have no more profit anymore, and they will like stop to exist. That's probably how the equation stays, or the choices for them. Yeah, that's true, top secret, but they always try to hide the fact. They always they appeal to lifestyle. Like, I remember we studied public affairs in university, and they always appeal to the lifestyle, like some dream lifestyle that they make you feel that you want it, and that's how they do it. So again, like, it's the same bullshit, basically, the same marketing bullshit. It's all like so super complex, unfortunately. All these industries and all the things there, a lot of those industries tied to politics. Once again, unfortunately, because like I don't believe that politics, like governmental politics, are actually able to produce anything good. I don't think they do. Just simply out of the fact that there is no competition, there are no mechanisms for improvements, continuous improvements, and so on and so forth. They just sit safely on the other people's initiatives and money, and they don't need to worry too much. They just need to maintain status quo, or try not to push it too far to the situations where it's too bad, kind of. Let's actually push players 5 and level up a little bit. Anarchy, baby. Well, to be honest, like, I used to. It's not that I used to and now not anymore, but I just stopped bothering about it in a way. But I used to really be interested in anarchy capitalism or minarchism, for example. Like, anarchy capitalism is basically where you have market forces define everything that's happening, and the entire like community governance happens through private contracts. So you agree with somebody on a certain deal, and the only thing that is needed is a institution that actually ensures that contracts and obligations in the contracts are fulfilled. And if there is a breach of contract, then there are consequences to either side. So that's like one of them. And the other one, minarchism, is basically where you have very minimal amount of kind of conventional government that does only minimal functions like prisons, court, and like depends sometimes also some few other things. So I used to, like when I was 20, young and beautiful and rebellious, that used to be my thing, together with like Austrian economic school, which I think is the still like top tier economic school in the world for really understanding the processes that happen in the economy. But I very quickly realized that no single power-driven government will ever accept any of those ideologies and methodologies, because they imply that those governments will lose all the power and they will be not needed anymore. So it's not like it's going to be working 100% perfect. And I think like as a human society we are not ready for any of this. Like we need people, like let's say like a large amount of people really need somebody to tell them what to do and how to do, and to have those kind of safety structures in place. But I think this is the direction that we should potentially go into. But yeah, this kind of thought I did not really exercise or muse with for probably like 8 years or something.
Good afternoon.
Level 47. More vigor, I believe. Hey David, is it okay to make a grief in 18 axe on single player offline? I can't find an Earth Berserker axe. To be honest, do it in a face blade. Things you want to, things you need to decide when choosing a weapon base. Things you need to compare. First of all, is the weapon speed. So what's the base weapon speed? I think Berserker axe is 0, 18 axe might be -10 or also 0 or maybe even 10, so you need to check that. And the second thing that you typically look at is average damage, although it's less important in case of grief because it adds massive amount of damage, flat damage. So average damage is more important for like other rune words that are based on percentage enhanced damage. And the third thing that you really need to look at is a range of the weapon. So I believe that Berserker axe has range 2, I think, or 1, I think 2. 18 axe might have range 1, so it's shorter. It means that you need to be closer to monsters to be able to hit them. And for example, as a Zealer, if monsters stay a little bit behind, you will not be able to hit them. So, and then of course you need to calculate with grief what kind of attack speed roll you will need in order to hit the breakpoints you're looking for. Again, like if you're a Zealer, it's probably easier because you have fanaticism. If you are a barbarian, then with basic setup and phase blade, which is -30 attack speed, you just need 33 IAS roll on grief. So, but yeah, I would recommend go for phase blade. Also indestructible. Actually, yeah, you cannot do grief in the F Berserker axe because it doesn't have indestructible. So you will actually lose your weapon. But I would say that phase blade is probably the best if you don't want to repair your weapon, and it's the easiest one. Could be a little bit difficult to find, but if depends on your character, you could farm it in different places. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Salutations.
So like in any case, I would just recommend you to wait and find that faceblade 5-socketed. If you are a barbarian that is horking, then go to Pindle and hork the corpses there. On like higher player settings. Ooh, War Belt. Interesting. Immortal King's item. Wow. Actually not bad, but so much strength. I don't have that much and will not have that much. Okay, let's keep leveling. So yeah, if you're a barbarian, just go item find corpses in the Pindle Temple until you find it. You probably will drop it pretty quick, especially on higher player settings. Well, for horking you don't need higher player settings, by the way. Oh come on, you're so big and you can dodge all my hammers? What is that? Welcome, Imleri. The most badass elf in the history of... Well, no, the most badass elf is a Sauron. That you cannot take from him. No way. He's not really elf, he's Maiar, but still kind of the same. I hope there are no Tolkien fans that were offended right now in the chat. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I really enjoy RNG videos like 250 Trav runs or like 100 Chaos runs. I feel like those videos do well even though they probably take tons of time to make. To be honest, they don't take tons of time to make. There are two camps of people. Some people say, yo noob, what are you showing your basic items? Go farm 300 hours and then show us one good item, or only Bear Jar runes. And yeah, this is one camp of people, and the other camp of people that says pretty much what you say, that they just enjoy watching highlights and it gives them a little bit of motivation, dopamine and whatnot, and they basically like seeing some drops and see what could happen in those runs, even if they are like a very little sample. And those runs are not so difficult or long to make. Like at least like basic highlight video would take like 3-4 hours probably to make from start to finish, and the farming itself probably takes 5 hours for 100 runs. Alright, top secret. Go outside, enjoy it. I will not see outside today, only from my window. I am overburdened. More charm. Poison res, I'll take that. So yeah, but I think there are like highlight videos, they are pretty nice. I do like watching them sometimes. It's just like now when I did so many of them, maybe I was just tired of D2R or something, but I didn't follow almost any channel, to be honest. Still didn't watch a lot of top secrets videos or anti-app, although like I like them as creators or the content they produce, so but just either no time, or I've seen like a lot of my highlights kind of that I don't want to watch anything else.
I can't carry anymore.
In the meantime. Let's check these griefs. FHR, lightning res, but no faster unlock, fortunately. You're about to go watch Poland beat the French. Hopefully you'll hop back in a bit later. Alright, yeah, I wish you guys luck there. It's gonna be tough battle. It's gonna be tough battle. For sure, not the easy one. Cheer them on, let's go Poland. Right. Viva la France! What, excuse me?
mana.
I used to hate French team for beating Italians in the
Not enough mana.
final of Euro 2000. That was a heartbreaking moment for me. I'm like always cheering for Italian team, like it's my favorite, and I was so pissed. I was kind of little too, but I was already very pissed. You can be little and you can be pissed, right? It's not something unusual. So yeah. After that I hated French team for a long time, until I actually relaxed a little bit. It's 1/8 of the final, right? So it's a playoff time already. Again, these dudes with a green one on top of them. Oh, 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 oh. Why are they so strong? Do they have like a lot of experience, a lot of life? Man, they start spinning their tree arms. Yeah, I guess because of players 5, they're probably a little bit stronger than usually. That should be almost good enough to get him. Nice. When he dies, so much experience. That's pretty insane. Rune Scepter? 1 to Sanctuary? Meh. Sports Ball? Football. Sports Ball, football, yes. World Cup in Qatar.
Hello.
Still going. It's like it ends on 18th, I think, or 13th. Okay, we have one more. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Until you win.
I am overburdened.
This, and next.
Good afternoon.
Mala, let's get some healing from you. Oh wait, we have another level. Vigor. And I'll go here, I guess. Still vitality. Don't really need. Will I go FHD later or something else? Yes, FHD. I will play through the game as a hammer, just not to hate myself. And then I will switch to Fire Fist of the Heavens. I'm thinking that maybe I will not even like go to Act 5. Maybe I will just stick to Act 4 and basically stay there in the CS. So that might be the plan. I mean, the whole plan was to build this character to farm Chaos Sanctuary on like players 3 or 5, depends how many skillers I have for the combat pilot, and just do those 750 runs for 7,500 subscribers. It's been quite a while ago, but who knew how life would change? So that's why. That's the whole idea. Hey Ziggs, no Anya. I mean, yeah, I mean maybe I push for. The thing is, like, we'll see. We'll see. Probably it makes sense, but Anya is not so important on Paladin in a way. You know, like it's easy to get resistances on him, so it's not going to be that difficult. But I could maybe go for Anya and just get that 10 or res. I'll see. Because typically, I mean, Act 5 in the end, like on Hell, is just running through everything, ignoring everything, and just going to Anya and then going to Ancients, trying to kill them.
You're an Amazon.
And that's it.
I've heard rumors about your kind.
Oh, thank you, Zix. Thank you for subscribing. So, you're an Amazon. Is it the class you play, the Amazon, or you play something else? Or you're a Paladin player? So yeah, let's see. Just depends how motivated I will be to go to Act 5. Like if it's gonna drag and going to be annoying, then probably not. But if it's going to be easy peasy, then probably I'll just do it. You play Sin and Necro? Right. Actually, like, my main class is Necromancer. I enjoy it the most. I like all the builds of the Necromancer. Pure Summoner, Bomber, Poison. I guess that's it. There are no other builds in D2R. I mean, you can say Bone Necro, but it's kind of subpar to all the others, I feel like. On Players 1 you essentially need Bomber. On multiplayer, on like higher players difficulty, you do Poison. You can also do Summon, and you use Summon for Ubers, and that's it. It's funny how in PD2, what do you have in PD2? You have in Golemancer, like different golems, at least like 2 builds. You have Melee Skellies, Mage Skellies, Archer Skellies, so 5 builds. Pure Revives, 6 builds. Oof, that's pretty tough. You have Bone. You have Corpse Explosion, so 9 builds. Dark Pact, 10 builds. Poison, 11 builds. Full support Necro with curses. 13 builds. Yeah, something like 13 builds of a Necromancer in Project Diablo 2. That's insane. You don't play PD2 though? You love mostly Poison Sea? Yep, yep. The funny thing that Poison Necro is the one that I played the least, because even though it could be still good with just Heart of the Oak, like without Death's Web, but I really wanna play it with Death's Web. So on my Holy Grail single player, I'm waiting until I drop Death's Web, and then I will go really blast on the Poison Necro and I will play it a lot. So, but for now, yeah, I'm just waiting on it, waiting to get it. Okay, so what level are we already? We should like stay until maybe 55 or something, and maybe then push to End of Nightmare and maybe farm a little bit. Depends on our map layout. We could farm a little bit Bale Waves. I'm not going to farm Bale, but Bale Waves should be good. So yeah, but yeah, no, like I'm just comparing that PD2 has really so many good balanced builds. All of them are really interesting to play. They have very specific items to look for. I don't know, it's just so good. Just so good. Serpent Skin. Imagine that was Viper Magi. That would have been really amazing. Nah. Poison Sea is good. I played it in Vanilla LOD in Plague quite some, but with, again, like with Heart of the Oak. I tried with Grief, but it wasn't really doing damage. Although, like, there is minus poison res, but it didn't really work. Still didn't try the free trunk piece variation, like Hoto and free trunk piece. Probably it works better than Spirit and stuff, but I didn't try it yet. Death's Web is a bit the big piece of the build, but that is why annoying archers. But that is why I use Scene to start with a ladder and no Enigma. Burst of speed is useful. Yeah, that's for sure. Burst of speed is definitely really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Absolutely. 1 to assassin levels, right. I do feel similar, Ziggs. I played Sork in the first season of Ladder in D2R. Just, you know, to go like convenient route. I made a Sork. I wanted also to try improved Lightning Nova, although without Infinity. And then I played also Paladin, and yeah, Sorks is probably the class that I want to play the least at the moment. For already like more than a year, that's the class that I'm like, whatever. I'm not really interested to play so much, doesn't bring me much joy. Maybe like some specific variation could be interesting, but I'm not sure. Nothing on this one's. Light plated boots. That's so low everything. This one though has only run walk, so I would probably use these ones over. Yeah, I would probably do that. I just need a little bit more. Yeah, next level I put there. So yeah, I could say that I'm also really tired. Also in Vanilla LOD, I played Sorks a lot. They were my most played class, I think. I had 2 Sorks. One was like lower Kurast running, which then became lightning or fire Sork, depending on the place. And then I had, it was like level 93.5, I think. Leave me alone. And then was main Sork, that was pure cold with Death Fathom, perfect 30% East Rune in it, Night Wings and stuff like that. So that one was also level 95. So yeah, I played the most. And I had Necromancer 95 on Plaggy and some other characters. Yep, Rarl, yep, that's true, that's true. They always hurt so much. Oof. Right, that was good. Okay, maximum vigor, and now let's put points here. From Trav, slowly building up, nice. Are you going to make CTA? I guess also as a Paladin you need CTA, right? Is the music from The Witcher? Yes, it is, it is. On my channel I mostly listen to music from the video games that don't choose the road of being pain in the ass into some companies that copyright it. But yeah, Witcher, Larian Studios, CD Projekt Red, and many others, they don't become pain in the ass and they don't copyright streams with their music, so I use them. I like it. I mean, anyways, like, it's a good music. There is a lot of good music. And yeah, Witcher has one of the greatest soundtracks as well. You're using Act 5 Mercenary and he uses BO as well as Warcry to get rid of physical immunes. Alright. Like, maybe, yeah, you probably just need to think what's going to be your final mercenary. Because typically, what people do is they get Templar's Might on an Act 2 mercenary. And they use Act 2 either defensive for damage reduction, or I'm not sure if they even use anything else. But yeah, typically it's a Act 2 mercenary with Templar's Might, so you get Might. And maybe proccing amplify damage, or it could be actually Act 5 Mercenary with Templar's Might with this battle cry, battle commands and whatever it is, and again like Gavel of Pain for proccing might, not might amplify damage, sorry. So yeah, you will probably need to look into best setup for the Zealer. Like especially if you stay Fana Zealer, like physical one, then don't go into any elemental auras. What level are we? 53. Okay, let's do. Now we're gonna get 54 probably, and then one last level, and we move on. Oh, Demon Heights Ash, that could be interesting. We have kind of mediocre belt. 10 FHR, 11 strength, lightning res, poison res. Yeah, I will actually use it. That's actually better. It's not that I really need resistances anymore with like my new shield. This 152 all res, it's gonna be really good with maximum diamonds in it, but it has more rows, which is definitely helpful. And I don't need fire because I have Nokazan. Right, good. Superior, mana, okay. Alright, one more level and we continue through Nightmare. Yeah, that's a nice build. I mean, nothing too crazy, but decent enough.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again.
Hey Fumiru, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. If you are here in the chat, say hi. Where are you from? What are you playing? D2R? PD2? Nothing? Also some extra damage from that Nova proc. AoE. Look at this. We're dealing damage. Non-stop damage. Damage all day, all night. Alright. Okay, what should I take next? I feel like Redemption, even though like Redemption is good, but on a playthrough I think it's a waste, honestly. Again, I will not need Salvation because I have GG Shield, so probably just pumping Blessed Aim. It gives more to this one than Concentration. Yeah, Blessed Aim it is. Nightmare. So we are streaming today until 11 PM, so I wanted at least 5 hours for D2R online. By the way, anybody interested in grouping up in D2R? Like anybody wants to go back to Battle.net and play a little bit, or you guys better watch me do some solo runs? Because we will also craft, although crafting can be a problem because I might not have gold for gloves and for... I think I have enough amulets, but for gloves I might not have enough. Ooh, circlet. Nice. Look, honestly, Nightmare Eldritch already dropping some decent things. This one has... I know it doesn't have +1 skill here. But we can give it to the mercenary, maybe. I'll need to think about it. Oops. Interesting. You on Switch? Right. Okay. It's okay. But do you have PC as well, Elvig? Because I'm also going to do giveaways of like everything I have.
Salutations.
There are probably people that can transfer to Switch in our community, but we'll need to check on that. You want to participate, of course. So yeah, otherwise I will be like crafting in D2R, just final crafts with all the materials I have. Probably around 50 caster amulets, maybe like 25, 30 blood gloves. And that would be... Then also getting level 95 finally with Whirlwind Barbarian. And giving away stuff every hour. Probably something like this. Yeah, that's gonna be probably the end of the Battle.net. You can transfer and switch. You bought D2R for it the other night. I could do Stony Tomb Rats on the sofa. True. Right. I remember something like that. Too many sofa D2R farmers now. Kraggis, you, who else? Sofa warriors. I should start making builds on my channel that are the best for sofa and switch experience. Oh man. How hard they hit. You eat through entire potions. Blanket builds, exactly. No jokes, I feel like it's a really niche that you may actually find people interested in. I mean, like, I would typically characterize those builds as ideally unkillable, so with very good defenses, and with no need to target. So that would be my definition of those builds. So that you don't need to pay so much attention. Also, you don't have probably access to very precise clicks because of the gamepad. And also because of the gamepad or like Switch, you probably don't want to target enemies. So it's better to just have something that covers every screen or like everything around you or something like that as a targeting ability. Alright, so we got level 55. I think we can move on. But before that, I will actually take just a small break. Yeah, you got a PC, however you like to find your own stuff. Right. Was checking for gold and did one Pindo run, drop downs, Amy just now. What? Hey Heisenberg, is it worth to farm high runes solo online? But just to understand, what other option you have? I mean, you have option of farming items and trading them, or you farm high runes. Like online solo high runes, I would say that there are only like a couple of places where it is reasonably possible to find. It's Travincal. I would also argue on some builds like Sorks you can do Arcane Sanctuary runs. Those also like over, it's not like in 5 hours, but like over 20 hours will deliver you some runes. Not one, not two, but maybe like around 5 different runes. And cow level, if you are really efficient and good with it and if you like it, but it's very monotonous and boring. So otherwise, probably the best way to farm high runes in D2R, like I feel it's like the easiest one, is to farm keys for Ubers. Farm keys with Sork, trade for unID torches, ID them, sell them. That's it. I think it's most efficient for the time spent. Like in 20 hours you can get keys for like 10 unID torches, something like that. Maybe a little bit less. Not in 10 hours, sorry. You will need on average 2 hours to get one unidentified torch. And if you land Pali or Sork torch that is a little bit high, it's immediately like Sur Law Rune or something like that. Alright guys, give me 2 minutes break. I'll be back. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Well, Heisenberg, I mean, you don't need to run 20 hours in a row. I mean, just do it over a week or two. It depends how much you play. You don't have to play it in one go. Like, there is absolutely no need for that. So just play as much as you can, and if you say that it's boring for you to run one place for so long, then probably Diablo 2 is not really a game for you, because it is based on a very old drop, like, approach to drop rates, and also based on mostly on the online community trading, that lots of people will find items and they will trade and exchange and so on and so forth. So if you cannot farm for long hours one place, then that's not the game you should play, honestly. And I'm not like saying it out of, I don't know, to be disrespectful or anything, but just realistically, you need to farm in this game for 100 hours or more to get something. We also sacrifice our goat to RNG Jesus, yeah, or that. So it's up to you. It's up to you what you prefer. I honestly don't really need to save barbarians. And I also forgot that I actually have the teleporting stuff. Unless we bump on barbarians, then I will save them. Otherwise, let's just leave them be. They seem to be well fed and taking care in those little places. Jesus, even on players 1, they just deal massive damage. Massive. Right. Run. Where is the Ibeck the Unleashed? There you are. You gonna die. Ha 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 ha. Push, push, push. Alright. We wait a minute now. You're on D2. We wait a minute. I mean, now you're on your on. Christopher, yes, I'm on D2R. I am playing through with my Paladin that I started in end of October or early.
I can't carry anymore.
Early November. You just woke up again. You feel? I feel so far asleep. Wow, you fell asleep. Wow. All right. Hopefully it's because of my engaging content you fell asleep. That would be the biggest compliment to my streams. If it is like this. But yeah, I mean, it's a marathon, Christopher. Every time I do marathon, I split it in different segments, so it's not getting like too boring or too much of one action. In the morning we do Project Diablo 2, because I know there are less people that are interested in that. Then typically we also do playthrough in one of these marathons, just as a kind of, you know, from monotonous grind, a little bit different dynamic in general. And we also usually do like some efficient grind in D2R during these times, or it could be some like hipster area grind or something like that. So that's typically what happens. Today I switched it a little bit. You did keep it up for a while. Nice. Today I switched a little bit the order because if anybody is interested to play together in D2R online today, if there is still some soul that still plays online and is interested in a group play. Maybe Tryon, maybe Zeta, I don't know, I've seen they were still kind of playing quite a bit. Maybe Rarl is joining us, I don't know, he will have time. So basically if anybody is interested from the community, we're gonna play together and finish the level for me, 95. I need like 16-17%, so it's probably a couple of hours of farm, maybe even like 3 hours. And at the same time, also in the afternoon, we're gonna do, or like after that, as soon as we go to online, I'm gonna do giveaways, and also to make sure that more people are available, because it's like afternoon here and probably very early, still very early in US or Canada. So that's why I wanted to do it this way. I haven't seen you play Heimerdian in a while. Yeah, because I typically don't play it. And I mean, this is also not going to be Heimerdian, it's going to be Feast of the Heavens once I beat Hell. You don't even play them anymore? You miss our old group? Right. It was really fun, honestly. We did have really some fun play over there, and also playthrough was really fun. So lots of cool things. I remember that once I gave you something in D2R when you joined my game, and then you left somewhere for like 4 hours, and you were still occupying my game, and I could never create it. So I even once joined it back and made trade or like gave somebody something in that game, and your Barb was still standing there. And I suggested you that you should close your computer when you leave for energy savings. I was laughing so hard. It was like, you know, self-joke. You make a joke and you laugh about it. You can try. It was fun coming back to your Sork and getting the Talami. yeah. But as I understand, Rarl, you also don't play, right, anymore? Or what? Like, you finished with D2R, at least for now? Like, waiting until season or something? I was kind of afraid that it's going to be too late into the season and there will be almost nobody to give away stuff and nobody to play with. But, well, if it is like this, then what can I do? Probably nothing. We're just gonna roll as we do. 100% fun. Yeah. Thank you, as always. So maybe, I don't know, maybe for when I start Battle.net, I will probably add something very big on my title, like giving away everything, so that people click on it a bit more, those who are interested. You had break for a bit? True, because you went to single player. Right. I remember that. Where should I go? Should I go to... Yeah, I'll probably go forward. And then before Ancients, we'll actually come back for the Anya.
Good evening.
Oops. Yeah, low leverage T-Tech streamer D2R giving away the goodies. Exactly, that's the title. Streamer. D2R streamer stretching and doing yoga and giving away his items. That's how it's supposed to be. Ooh, that's a sweet glacial trail. The best one I ever had. Whoop, perfect. Okay. That's a dangerous one, but that's a challenge. Ugh. Don't die. Nice. We managed. We managed. We kill him. You too. Amulet. Maybe something good on the amulet. Half freeze duration. Not very good. So yeah, let's see, let's see. Thank you, Mr. Barb. You saved me. But yeah, regardless, the only thing I wanted to do, maybe, just to kind of make a final test, is to take Act 5 Mercenary, make Lawbringer for him, and ideally Second Grief, but I don't have, like, I didn't find runes for Second Grief. I thought that if I find runes for Second Grief, I will probably make it, either for myself or for him. I wanted to test the Lawbringer and Decrepify Mercenary on the Act 5 one, just to see maybe it's a bit more, like it's faster than Reaper Stole and maybe a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't have energy anymore for this test, because I also didn't have bases and all of that, like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Here I think I need to turn right to hit the waypoint. Or should I just go directly for the ancients? Probably I should, to be honest. I don't think they will be a problem. They probably will be not difficult at all. Oof. Ooh, what's happening? How did I get stuck here? Jesus Christ. I didn't see how I ran into them, and then they are probably mana burns, and I couldn't leave them because I got stuck, and I couldn't kill them because no mana. And also it's kind of awkward position next to the wall. Okay. Yeah, they are mana burn. That's pretty bad. Just need to move away a little bit. Spread them so that I can bite them on the... kite them on this. Yeah, mana burn. You guys flew through anything with that setup? He was bear mode? Right. Can't lie, you still wish we had the shield throw ability in Diablo 2 Immortal. The one from Diablo 2 Immortal in D2R. Yeah, I think shield throw is honestly... I mean, it's also in Diablo 3. I don't know how different it is in Immortal, but in D3, the Captain America build, the shield thrower, like, it is very satisfying to play, I think. I think it's a very satisfying play. Like in Diablo 3, it's like a very low tier build because they didn't do anything with it. Like there is nothing that can improve it, no multipliers, but it's very satisfying in my opinion. When you throw it and it ricochets or like breaks into pieces, it's really, really fun build. Really. That's the wrong one. Ooh, plated belt. I don't think it's good for me in any way. Templar has a few fun builds. You mean in Immortal or? Yeah, my cold res of course is the least. Let's run through them. I don't see the exit. Oh, might be here. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Okay, let's go.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
It's gonna be a funny movie here in America. Right, right. Like Sharknado. That level of funny.
How may I be of help?
You forgot about D3, may give it a play. Do give it. I think... what's this, their latest season feature? I don't remember, actually. Oh yeah, some kind of angelic powers that you infuse your weapon, and there are like a couple of powers that are there. It was fun. I mean, like D3 is fun for some time. Like if you want to just relax and play for a week, make a build, go to like GR 110, 15 without much grind. That's definitely fun. Nothing bad in it. I wonder how difficult it's going to be fight with the ancients. I'm not even sure what potions do I need more. Probably mana.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know, probably mana. I should just kite them basically. On the... What's my damage now? Very good, very good. Yeah, it should be enough. Oh, you meant in D3 and you also meant Crusader? Okay, okay. Templar is Jondar. I am a mighty Templar. That's your follower there. Condemned build was awesome. I never played Condemned build actually on a Crusader. I never played Condemned build. Like for me, like I never tried it, but to me it always looked like not very fluid. So I enjoyed a lot Raycore with the sweep, the chain flail sweep. I liked it quite a bit. I also, and the other one is yeah, the shotgun, the Heaven's Light shotgun, I think it's called. Yeah, that was also pretty fun. And you also now dropped the Lem rune? Nice. You're running Act 5 Merc with Grief, Lowbringer, Fort, and Ariat with your Pala. He's stable with P8, hardly ever dies. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe this is what can help on the higher player settings, because even like I have this perfect vamp gaze or 19% vamp gaze shaft stop with Amrun, so like max resistances, max damage reduction, and mercenaries still get clapped super easily because they don't leech anything. Neither the Pride one nor the Brand one. So it's, so you probably really need Act 5, but then you lose. Well, with Act 5 you don't really, you only lose over like might of the Act 2. Well, anyways, let's go for the... You just wish Blizzard gave us access to every character in each game and stopped splitting them? Oh, you mean that they like either kept the same or added like Crusader and stuff in D2R? Yeah, that would have been kind of nice. I think they, yeah. Like, if I were them, I would have added to D2R like Witch Doctor and Crusader, maybe later or something. But it's just too much work, and again, like considering you have to do it also for classic graphics, nobody's going to do it. Maybe it's going to be reunited in Diablo 4 then. That's how I feel, that they're gonna bring all the guys into D4. Although again, like Crusader is the same as Paladin. There are, you know, very little changes. I mean, they're technically lore-wise two different entities, but skill-wise they were like copy of each other. Same as like with the Demon Hunter, that is, it's way more different than a Rogue and Assassin. It's kind of a blend of the two, but they will probably split it. So they will probably have Rogue and like Amazon and Assassin in D4. Well, we'll see, we'll see. That would be cool, I think, if they do in D4 all the classes and they reimagine a little bit the abilities so they have their distinctive feel. but you get classes from all the games. That would be really fun. Demon Hunter is not so fast. Not so or not so fast, because could be read differently. The thing is, I think still the fastest is this crazy monk that just like becomes like, I don't know, the embodiment of Blink or whatever it is, and not so crazy, right? Becomes the embodiment of Blink or something, and really just you can skip the entire map in like 3 seconds. Like for me, it's just too fast. I'm not as fast to react to things, and people farm with him like whatever things. Okay. Let's roll. We don't want mana burn. Or enchanted, cold enchanted. You extra fast, yeah, seems good. But now going to be a little bit of an annoyance, but I don't think we should really worry. Maybe we should. Holy moly, cold enchant is terrible. Kick. Easy clap for ancients, yeah, but maybe I should have rerolled them. I don't know. They're probably dying. Cold enchant feels bad. With extra fast, dude. Doesn't work too well. Maybe I should split them or something, I don't know. Run! You normally just might... Yeah, I know. Why is he dealing so much damage? Right, now it should be easier. Yeah, always have to use cheese strats. Okay. Yep, that was easy. So the problem was in the, whatever his name, Talik. He was dealing too much damage with his whirlwind and slowing, and that was really pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, so now we find level 2 and we go for Anya. Let's find level 2 waypoint and then we can move to Anya. Oh no. Typical, very typical. I didn't pay attention, honestly. I think I'm just like considering what I did yesterday. I just didn't pay attention. Don't have enough attention for all of that, for micromanaging speedrun strategies. I should be really just careful. Going slowly. Holy moly. Wait, what? Toilet works, but you bought a piece wrong? 2 different factories and they don't fit together? What? Can you return? Hopefully you can, because otherwise it's gonna be pain. Leave me alone, you stupid ski man.
Good afternoon.
Oh well, alright. Of course.
I need mana.
How may I be of help?
Rip. Another one. Oh, yeah, now I see. Nah, whatever, experience. I mean, experience I don't really need. I will be able to get it in one run of the... But just damage. They deal so much damage. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay. Oh man, that doesn't look good. You wanted stuff yesterday? I thought it's normed after Dean or in, but no. It's all.
Hello.
Well. Now you know. Now you know, definitely. Oh my goodness. More skiers. They are like the dudes in the Plants vs. Zombies. Brain. I want brain. Hop. I can also do that. Hop. Hop. Playing with fire. Yes. Yes. Level 2. Next time you should read. Good. I think you are on the right way. Nephron. It's a Nephron. How do you do so much damage? I don't know. Sometimes I think this game just trolls me. For no reason, so much damage. I never remember it being so difficult in Nightmare or something. Always feel like I'm playing on a higher player's difficulty for some reason. With the amount of damage all these dudes do. Hop. Reading is for nerds? Yeah, that's a Nightmare single player, yes. Single player playthrough Barbarian. Paladin, I mean. The one we started in on the previous marathon. And I should be here then. Maybe we are lucky, and no, we are not lucky at all. Because it's really far away, so farming Bale or like farming waves is going to take a while, I feel like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And healing potions don't heal. Oh, God. This game troll. Guess you should start right here. Yeah, that's also a good one, by the way. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I feel like it says it all right there in the title. That's funny. I still have coffee. Do you mind, guys, if I really quickly warm up some coffee and finish it? It's just gonna take 1 second. Well, not really 1 second, but almost. I'll be... Yeah, everybody loves reading books. Your voice is better now? Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, come on. It was morning voice with a little bit of hangover, and I literally woke up at like 10:50. So I had 10 minutes before stream. What do you expect? Remember when you wake up how your voice sounds. So right, I'll be back just in a second. Let me warm up the coffee and also get some water in between. Actually, guys, I will do one thing now. So since it's already 5 p.m, I think I will order food, and it will arrive. Like I will order it for 6 p.m. or something like this, or a little bit earlier, so it will arrive and I will be able to eat. I will probably order at the same time for like now and for later dinner after the stream. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go to the delivery website and do that. I couldn't. What do you think, guys? You'll be there at 6 and start cooking? What do you think, guys? Pizza with pasta? Is this on the menu today? Some nice warm pasta, and then for the later I will just do pizza. I feel like for the 2 meals that's probably the best. Gyros? We don't have gyros here. We don't have that many Greek places, so I mean you can have doner, but I don't really want doner, to be honest. I want something a little bit healthier, kinda. 2 Corona tests on the menu? Right. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Nuin? Sorry if I pronounced it completely wrong, but anyways, thank you for subscribing. Healthier than doner, so like pasta and pizza? Yes, but... By the way, namespace, welcome in. The problem with doner is that, personally, especially after hangover and stuff, when your, let's say, like digestive resources are depleted, the doner meat gives me Zodbrennen, the heartburn, so I don't like that. So I need something a little bit calmer, smoother. Doesn't takeout pasta become mushy? Not really. I mean, it's not like al dente, of course, but it's not too bad, and they deliver it really well. Pizza won't. No, pizza no. Pizza doesn't do that. It's exactly like meat. The doner meat does that because of like lots of salt, spices, and whatever it is there else. That does it to me, but pizza doesn't. Pizza fine. Like personally, I don't know, maybe for somebody else it is, but for me it's fine. Mushy, exactly. In Germany, Jesus, we've seen the page. Oh my God, not the page. I remember in a dormitory in university there was like the doorbell that said Frau Muschi. It was so funny. We were laughing our ass off every time. Never stopped laughing at this. Dwarf is back, yes, he installed the toilet, already used it. He said everything works except that it doesn't match or something like that. Right, or what else? What else can be there? I don't want any Vietnamese. I had some Vietnamese yesterday, also I don't think I have any good ones around. Burger can always work, but then it means that what do I eat after the stream? Anything I find in the fridge? Weihnachtsgefühl. What the hell is this? I don't know. Burger. Wait, what? Seriously, Dwarfstar? You were not joking about the tests? Are you serious? Really? Burger. There is one really nice Italian restaurant that I like order now and then. I really like their pasta, I really like their pizza, so maybe that's the way to go. The only problem, they have no Getränk, no drinks, because they are like proper restaurant and not really takeaway place. But at the same time, I really don't need any drinks, like tea, coffee, whatever. Yeah, maybe to make it fast, I will probably do that. I'm not going to Not going to think about too much. I'm actually on a stream apparently, so I'm still being right back there. Really? Your little boy, your girl, and you feel like... always coughing and running nose. Maybe just a cold. Maybe like a regular cold, actually. So, but yeah, if it's negative, it's alright. If you already have symptoms and the test negative, I think it's alright. Just try to stay warm, drink enough, you know, all these things. Like somewhere 2 hours ago, we were really looking at the flu and the symptoms and how to treat them, so you can scroll back and find it. You can never go wrong with Italian. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Nudelgerichte. Nudelgerichte. Does it sound like Austrian German? Nudelgerichte. Spaghetti Napoli. No, that's probably sweet seduc. Spaghetti carbonara. Spaghetti mello. Tagliatello nero pepe, ragazzi, prego. Una porzione grande tagliatelle nera pepe. Whiskey, eh? True. Do you feel better, Elvik? Last time I took tortellini gorgonzola, that was really nice in a gorgonzola sauce. But this time I don't want that. Penny pollo. If you really feel better? Nice. Is it already alcoholic tipsiness or what? That makes you feel ease? Ravioli salmone. You work in the food industry and we have some high care stuff, so I can go to work with symptoms? Yeah, that's for sure. Please stay away. Are you insulting my language again? You need a carbonara again? What? I'm not insulting. Actually, I can't, like, I don't really know Austrian accent, to be honest. You dropped the facet. That Shino, exactly. Probably your pills that have kicked in. Right. Fettuccine. What do you want? Guys, what's your favorite pasta? Austrian German, what's that? Dang son. What? I start to lose ability to connect things and dots together. I feel like rigatoni con or alla. I mean, not the shape of the pasta, but the taste. Because, like, I need some inspiration, guys. Give me pasta inspirations. What do you think is a good one? They have pretty much everything here, to be honest. I don't want the one with mushrooms, that's for sure. All'olio, olio e peperoncino. Cannelloni, rindfleisch und Spinat. Alla panna. You love copy pasta? That's a good one. For the sauce you like arrabbiata? Wait, arrabbiata was plain tomato with olives and something, I think. Tagliatelle with mushrooms, penne arrabbiata, all noodles with bolognese, cacio e pepe, or carbonara. Carbonara is also very interesting, yes. The cacio e pepe, I only have here nero pepe, I think, and pepe chili. Imagine a new pasta, pepe chili. Alright, never mind me. I'm lost. Pepe chili. Pepicini con salmone. Sounds really legit. Carbonara is my all-time favorite, but spaghetti with spicy meatballs and good tomato sauce, yeah, that's a good one. Asquith, excuse me, can you make... Entschuldigung, tut mir leid. Können Sie vielleicht Pepe Chili machen? Was ist Pepe Chili? Pepe Chili? ¿Qué es eso? Pepe Chili. I remember we were once in Italy, like 10 years ago or something, and we were like not in a supermarket, but like in a bar, and we were standing, you know, looking at the menu, looking at the wine, and the guy came over and was like asked in Italian like what kind of wine you're looking for, and my friend was just, you know, out of the blue saying like, yeah, like red wine, white wine, blue wine. Oh my god, after that the waiter went to somebody in the restaurant and they were discussing what is a blue wine, what is this, and like in Italian, like blue wine, ragazzi, hey, oh, hey. It was very funny. Very good German, bro. Naja. Arrabbiates with chili, pepperoni, bell pepper, and this stuff. Right. There was arrabbiata. I think I will take, but it's penne. I'm not sure if I want penne. Who wants penne? Großgarnelen niet. Großgarnelen danke bitte nein. Spaghetti Bologna. Klassisch mit Rind. Maybe spaghetti bolognese? Maybe. Bologna. Or arrabbiata. Arrabbiata, where was it? Penny al arrabbiata. Yeah, okay. I'll take penny al arrabbiata. Sounds good. And then for the night, let's get some pizza. Mit sizilianische Salsicce Spezialitäten. You realize it's very spicy? No, I don't think it's very spicy. In Germany they don't make things very spicy, honestly. Even like in Italian restaurants, I think it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Ooh. Ah wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, Sizilianische Salsiccia, that's really good. Sicilian Salsiccia. Wildfenchel und Rucola. Rucola! Wer hat Rucola gefunden? Der Schweizen. Ole, 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 hey ho! Alright, never mind me. I wouldn't mind if in 5 minutes, if I continue talking like that, there will be only one person on the stream and it's me. Pizza Luparra, Pizza Cazzarolla, Zwiebeln, gebratene Champignons, Rucola und Parmesan. No, it's too much. Too much of stuff on it. That's Ricola. Right. Right. That's Ricola. My Austrian friend was always telling me this advertisement for some reason. Spinat, Knoblauch, frischen Tomaten, Rucola und Parmesan. Now, okay, let's take... Ja, Pizza Cuccia, sizilianische Spezialität. I think I'll take this one. Salsiccia, and so on and so forth. Okay, Bestellung. Zur Kasse. Zur Kasse. Ah yeah, true. I did get a good haben coupon somehow. I don't know why. Anyways, alright. Zahlungspflichtig bestellen. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so now we can finally come back to the game. Okay. It's probably gonna come in like half an hour, and then of course I will take longer break to eat. I feel like I'm only taking breaks today. Do you also have this kind of feeling, guys? Is there this kind of feeling? I totally have this kind of feeling. That it's only breaks today. Wait, now they don't deal damage, like I'm on a normal difficulty again. For some reason. Like literally 15 of them or 20 shooting at me and I get no damage. I don't know how it works sometimes. Like it feels like there is a bug that for some reason improves the damage of everything by like 200% or 300. And then suddenly it's activating, suddenly not. Nice scene. Oh, I didn't switch, really? Man. It's extra content. Nice gameplay. Look at them. Carrion birds. The only thing they think about is how to make fun of the streamer, or the poor streamer who is already losing his mind since the moment I woke up. They just keep roasting me. Keep roasting. It's alright, I'll take that. Anytime. I think this is dead end always. Yeah, this kind of tile is always dead end. Yeah, I didn't notice that I didn't switch. Too many windows that I switch back and forth. Oh, that one is actually not bad. This one supports farming a little bit throne for like higher level. I will probably say we're gonna stick to just running throne room for experience until food, and when food arrives, after I Okay. Get some food into you, buddy. Thank you, Shinui. Thank you as always. Maximum generosity. GG. Where did you get this smile? Namespace. This emoji. Thank you so much, Shinui. Thank you once again, and always. You are always very generous. You just did pay for my food. They're from YouTube? Interesting. Like, I haven't seen the new smiles or new emojis. I always call it... You can also call them smiley, right? But that's more like a Russian way of calling them, I feel like. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's run in here. Ooh. Pretty full. Hop. And now you're going to die. Come to me, Oblivion Mage. You are pain in the ass. Yeah, it's... What can I say? I am 2000. I grew up in those times. But yeah, I get it.
Not enough mana.
Mana. Any antidote potions? No. Okay. Oof, off, yeah. And good. Okay, let me grab some potions or something. Smileys on ICQ and MSN. Wait, I never used MSN, but ICQ, yes. ICQ, I remember. Woohoo! What a glorious days were those, indeed. Good old times, exactly. Exactly. Beat brain afk for a while doing laundry stuff and so. Right. Taking care of the house on Sunday is the important thing. Definitely. I will need to take care of my house tomorrow, that's for sure. Also need to go pick up. Yeah, another thing that was yesterday, like I already mentioned all the like stupid things that were that didn't go right yesterday with like bunch of things. Another one was the stupid DHL delivery. I don't know, like is it the same in Austria? But pretty much lately they don't care delivering anything. They just always say that you are not there, and they drop either by the neighbors, or in my case they dropped it back to the post station. So like I will have to really go like 20 minutes to the post station to actually pick up thing. And they messaged me. No. They messaged me exactly, or like they messaged me that they couldn't deliver my parcel when I was at home. So like at 4 p.m. they messaged, and I left my home only at like 5:30 yesterday. It's like, what the fuck? What is this fuckery? Like really, they just don't care to go around and see if people are actually there, because they are never punished for this. So like I don't know, I will really like put some complaints or something, because they're just becoming ridiculous. And like the other day I received 2 packages for neighbors. The guy was like, oh, can you get these packages for your neighbors? I was like, yeah, sure. And both of them came to me the same day. I said that they were all day home and nobody ever came to them. Like the dude just didn't want to go around to like different floor or something. Just so annoying. Oh man. 30 seconds. What did you write? Yep, never with neighbors. That would mean they actually checked and cared. They come here, they put a note on the wall, say you aren't there, and then leave. When you are working from home. Same problem in Sweden? Jeez. Yeah, it triggers me too. I agree, like honestly, because it's like literally what's the point of delivering home if you're not delivering? Like I understand maybe they have also like really strict or really terrible like KPIs, right? That they need to really rush and run in order to fulfill those KPIs. Otherwise they probably, you know, like don't get paid enough or something. Like I do understand all of this, but come on, if you're already at home, why don't you just go to the freaking floor? Especially when we have this Fahrstuhl, you know, like Aufzug. Like why? What the hell? Yeah, exactly. But like I should probably start now asking to deliver. The thing is, like, not everything I want to be delivered to like a pack station. Like, I could do that, that would work, but I don't necessarily want every type of package to be delivered to a pack station, you know, because it's dirty, it's cold and whatever. And for example, like, I don't want to leave vinyls there or something like that. It's just, I don't know. I will look where I could really like complain, maybe reach out to their like customer service and just explain that this is happening already, because it wasn't like this previously. It was a little like, it was less obvious previously. Nowadays, like starting this summer, I think it became really apparent that they do it absolutely all the time. I think it's just, yeah, it's just horrible. And like, I don't want to blame again the, you know, the guys that are doing delivery, because once again, you know, probably underpaid, overstressed, too much work, not enough people, and so on. But let's find the freaking way, or like get to the company or something. I've seen them put big packages in the mailbox and the package sticking out and it rains like crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's also absolutely expected. Yeah, like I don't understand. The thing is, like, like a lot of things that I order, the reason I order them is because I cannot buy them anywhere. Like, they are literally, you can only find them in the online stores because they don't have physical stores, the products or services or something. So like, that could be another solution, right? That I just go to the place and buy thing, but it's impossible. I mean, there is a Selbstabholung option in that store, but I will need to travel to Frankfurt am Main from Berlin to pick it up. I think it's a little bit inconvenient. Oh man. Oh. And now you're going to die. Or me, or you. You! Nice. Also level up.
No longer taint this mortal realm.
Hey Dobromir, greetings to you as well. You feeling good? Doing well?
Hello.
Just opt out of deliveries anymore? You mean now? So if I order something in a store, I'll go get it from them instead of having it delivered to me? No, yeah, like I get it. That's something that I could do as well, for example, but once again, it's just not everything is possible. Like, again, this store, Black Screen Records, they only in one place in Germany, and that's what you could do. Only, like, there is no other opportunity or option to pick it. So yeah, like yesterday, yeah, as I said, like PD2 servers were down, this thing got misdelivered, then also my video on YouTube was eliminated for no serious reason, like some bullshit reason, which I'm still disputing and see if it helps anyhow. Then my plans, like meeting with friends plans, changed basically like last minute and from morning to evening. Right. Anyways, okay, let's go do Anya. So we need to do Anya quest. It's over there. Yeah, it's quite close, I remember. Oof. Right. We dead again. At summer at my pool parts stands out at my door. No one rings. Wait, what? He only laid down parts and drive away. A neighbor rings and noticed you that? Everyone would come and take the brand new pool? What? That is... yeah. Kind of yikes. I mean, they stopped delivering like in front of the door here, I think. Although, like, I did receive once my package that was just standing next to my door, and not outside, but inside the house, so it's kind of alright. People are, like, not taking things here, obviously. At least, like, inside one of the apartment building. But there are some places where you shouldn't really do in Berlin, because, like, it will get robbed, stolen really quick, without any thought. Oh, yes, it's players 5. It's players 5. Ugh. As always. You are getting delivery between 8 and 16. Please be home between those hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's also a very typical story. And then they don't come and update the deliveries on another day. And you should be there as well. And then you cannot be there, and it comes and they don't do the service, and they also don't come again for another 2 months. That's a typical situation. Oh man, oh man. There they are. There they are. There they are. Angry bears. Fluffy white bears.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Are you mana burn? Probably. Hero, Nilathang did this to me. Yeah. Sorry boys for this a little bit of a glitch. Not gonna last long. Right. Ah, maybe actually. Cold and mana burn probably, yeah. Cold enchanted and mana burn. True. Right, let's pick up our reward here. Let's also... Our game is struggling to load some textures.
Thank you.
Damn, so many words. And here she gave us nothing useful really. Okay, let's go Warstone Keep. Mana burn is not a thing in D2R. It is. Even though like they fixed it, but still it does quite significant amount of mana, especially like on a playthrough. Like obviously when you have CTA and Insight or something like that, you don't really feel it, but on a playthrough it's still quite annoying. Ah yeah, this one was really nice. Oof. Lots of these guys. Hop, hop, hop. So he's always mana burn? Right, I see. Didn't pay attention, I guess, before. More vitality. More blessed aim. What's my damage? Tooltip damage 2k. Nice. Let's go around. Don't want to fight those in the tiny tunnels.
I need mana.
Okay. Players 8. Hopefully we don't get smacked on players 8, especially by like third wave or something like that. Calenzo, take some damage, please. Thank you. Very kind of you. Second wave could be also quite difficult, honestly. Especially if you don't spin enough. Out of nowhere, this damage. Oop. Thank you for level up. That was very nice. Yeah, these guys are also pain in the ass. Scattering around a little bit. How are we gonna do it? Probably for the last wave I will go down to players 5. I feel like they are too tanky even now. I feel so. If unlucky, second wave with Fana can be quite obliterating, right? Yeah. They deal a lot of... My cold resist is the worst and they deal a lot of damage. Also, they hit a lot with their hands plus super poison. So yeah, like your health can really melt very quickly on the second wave. You should be really careful. Same as with the third one, they can just one tap you basically if they all decide to clap on you. Something falling somewhere in my apartment. I don't know what was it, but I guess it's alright. Let's go players 5 again. Yeah, these guys are still strong and they also hit so hard, especially with Decreepify. Be really careful. Oh man. F-Throne. The worst angle to fight them with. Oh, come. Jesus Christ. That's for all, why not F in Discord? Right. Oh, why did I go to hell?
Good day.
Didn't pay freaking attention.
There's good day.
Well, I guess we are in hell then. I'm gonna level here. Whatever, whatever. So guys speedrunning who just waited at the entrance and then went straight to bail. Is that a glitch? Yes, it's called wave skip and it's a glitch. There is like 3-second window where you need to leave or like wait outside. When he laughs, you come for a millisecond to a certain point, then leave back, wait for 3 seconds, or like something like that basically, and that makes the weapon skip glitch.
Good day.
I don't know how exactly it works, I don't know the inner workings of it, but basically what it does is that, yeah, you can skip all the ways like this. You need to do it 5 times in a row, perfect, or like you can do it, you know, 2 times and then fight the other 3 waves and so on. So it's in speedrun, it's pretty much on many classes, especially on hell speedrun, it's pretty much mandatory in order to set world record right now. Because if you are able to skip, let's say, all 15 waves in 3 difficulties, it's a massive time save, really a lot. So, although like you don't always want to do it because you want sometimes to level up, that could be also a reason. Okay, so what's our resistances? Fire, good. Lightning, okay. Cold, terrible. I need more diamonds. That's for sure. So IK belt, nudge. Yeah, I really need more diamonds. I don't want to put these ones in there, although that would be kind of good. We didn't drop any. Could put Amrun there, but I feel like it's a wastage. Just keep it. Because yeah, with this cold I will get almost one shot with any cold enchant. I need cold res. 20 MF and lightning, cold res. Fire poison. Damn, that's such a terrible resistances. The gem shrines in normal, yeah, actually, good idea, I could do that. That would work, that would probably work. And adding those, what, 38 all res actually would do. Cold planes, as always. Typically have shrines, very close somewhere. Yeah. Good idea, good idea. Okay. Tony. Okay, that's already too far from the waypoint. On this side, maybe. Darkwood, maybe. Wow, this is very unlucky. No shrines around waypoints, seriously. Wow. I'll need to reroll that for sure. Black Marsh. Unless like Black Marsh has somewhere 2 of them, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, I need to reroll that for sure. That's really bad. Although it could take a while, of course. Finding the shrine. Okay, 1 here, it's good. Maybe 1 more. Nope. Good tower map, yeah. But it's normal. Stony. Well, instead of shrine. What's here? Nothing. Yikes. Come on. Yeah, another well instead of shrine. Nightmare. I don't have waypoints here, really. It doesn't make sense to do it here then. On Nightmare, I mean. One shrine, not too far away. You need like at least 3-4 shrines. So then it's quick. If you only run one shrine, it's gonna take ages. To be honest. Not lucky in Darkwood. Okay, second. Maybe somewhere here, another one to finish the run off. Missed most of the stream. A hectic Sunday has been. Really? Anything serious or just a lot of errands to run with? Alright, I guess it's a little bit better. That shoulder rolling and twitching on the characters looks like me when you're waiting for the bus in the morning after I slept on the couch. What? Oh, when they when you first exit and they do those motions. Yeah. That's a little bit odd. They're kind of stretching. Darkwood it was, right? Yeah. Running behind your kids all day. Well, that's fine, I guess. XP, experience, skill. I think normal was R, right? To enter automatically. I think it was R. I think. Armor. I just need what? 4 shrines. 4 gem shrines. Or 3. 4. Because I have 1 regular diamond. Might take a while. I mean, already with 2 I would be good, I think, to move forward, to be honest. Farming gem shrines to put some perfect diamonds into my shield, just to fully close resistances on hell and not to look for any other items for that. I could potentially upgrade maybe something in Nightmare still. Stamina. Yeah, I think it's R to launch like regular, to launch normal. Yep. Refilling. Refilling. It's also about time actually. Only 5 hours left. I don't know, maybe we'll leave it for the next time, to be honest. Anyways, we're waiting for food, so let's kinda, because I don't want to start Battle.net before food arrives. It's kind of going to be a little bit messy then. Refilling. Let's do it until food arrives. As far as we can. I need to drink some water or maybe make some more tea. Monster Shrine. By the way, guys, I don't know if you've seen this screenshot from Leandro in the Discord that apparently the Monster Shrine can make minions like champions. So in area level 85, the regular minions will be level 88. But if you have Monster Shrine next to it and you actually transform them into champions or a unique, another elite pack out of elite pack, then they will become actually level 90 and 91. That's pretty crazy. I had no idea this is possible, but yep. He posted the screenshots of the item levels. In this situation they were like level 90 and 91. That's kind of fun. It doesn't really give you anything except maybe like finding the Grand Charm, but kind of funny that it is even possible. Man, seriously, how many shrines did we check already? I think it's like 1 in 7 should be the gem shrine or something like that. Experience. Yeah, it's unusual that game can take already minions and update them to even more. Yikes, that's the most brain dead farm that you can do in Diablo 2. Gem Shrine farm. Also, it's a terrible map still for it. Only 2 shrines. Let's re-roll it. I don't think it makes sense. We need like at least 5-6 shrines. Or 4. 4 would be fine. Oh, this is terrible layout already. To run around this little wagon in the camp. The most terrible pit layout you can ever have. Super annoying to get stuck there all the time. Well, right, of course. Why to put shrine? Let's just put well in there and maybe health shrine or something like that. These are empty. Dark wood. Empty. Black marsh. Seems to be empty as well. Wow. Impressive luck. Impressive. Normal. Nightmare. Normal.
Good day.
Why? Refilling. Okay, so kind of 1 shrine. That's a health shrine, doesn't work. Please move. Dark wood. Nothing here. Black marsh, maybe 3 in a row here. Right. Very good. Usually it doesn't take that long, exactly. Crazy.
Greetings.
Okay, one. No more there. On this direction. Okay, one so far. Black Marsh. 2. Yikes. Oh man, oh man. What are we doing? I forgot. Act 5 will load for like 10 minutes now. Nah, alright. Not too long. Gem Shrine, please. These maps. Ish, exactly. Exactly. Like typically you roll like any normal map and like you have something, I don't know, like coal plains. 3 of them in a row just standing next to each other. Then something 1 or 2 on a stony field. Then Darkwood usually like 2 together. What is this? This game is keep trolling me all the time. On these playthroughs. That one is empty as well. Boy, I start to yawn even I start to yawn because of this content. One more here. Black Marsh. Okay, 3rd one. 4th one. Right, even though they're all like in opposite directions, but that kind of would work. Now I just need to get them refilling. Darkwood, no. Okay, so it was Black Marsh and oh wait, what? Black Marsh here and there. Okay. Okay, once again, it was coal plains. Oh, there was one there to the right, I think in Darkwood, right? Coal plains, Darkwood, one over here. Skill. And Black Marsh, armor, and refilling. Oh, exactly, they're always surrounded by walls. That's like, what? Never happens. Like all these waypoints typically stay like in corridors, like long ways between on the location. Not like this. Ooh. Well, at least we have 4 now that are quite quick and close. Darkwood. Leave me alone. Useless skeletons. Armor. Refilling. Boom. Wow, 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 wow. I'm feeling very hungry now. Where's my food? Portal Shrine. Same rare shrine as Gem. Yeah, at least don't click them without diamonds in the inventory. Yes. I do have only 3 of them, nothing else in the inventory. That we have settled more or less. experience. 20 minutes of clicking or checking shrines. Perfect. I could probably skip this one. I feel like it takes so much time in a Darkwood. Here I almost immediately see them. I'll probably not go to Darkwood. Cold Plains, Poison, Black Marsh, Fire Res, Experience. Yeah, I think that's much faster. Checking that one shrine takes almost the same amount as this three. Refilling. Wrong one. Pyre, another rare one. Refilling. Mana. Stamina. Maybe I should, or like I could at least probably make music a little bit louder for that segment of our glorious stream. Experience. Refilling. Stamina. Okay. Just checked if there is any status on the food. Seems all good. Resist fire. I mean, at least we should get 2 to make 2 perfect ones. Come on. Like, after all this effort, we cannot give up. 3 shrines. 3 shrines. Give it to me. Give it to me. Penny arrabbiata. Ti tomatным соусом объята. It's trolling me. It's trolling. Stop trolling me, game. Stop it. There it is. Number 1. Number 1. Oh my god. Just took us 1 million years to find the first one. GG. We got one. Fire Shrine. Could have been Gem Shrine. Armor. Any moment now we can get Gem Shrine. Or not. Skill. Someone's cooking. At least there is one thing that the Pali isn't OP at, Bastion. He's kind of, yeah, on a lower end, I think. What's cooking? No, nothing. We just try to farm perfect diamonds to put in our shield. It was like a good base with plus 33 all resistances. I socketed it, and just to close the resistances for hell, because our cold res in hell was like minus 15, which is not really good. Better than druid. Actual rags. Right. I think there are some good bases for Paladin, and it looks actually not bad in this one. The helmet is not the best one. Get the hurdy-gurdies out. Exactly. Everybody in the chat, get your hurdy-gurdy out and do that sound. Fire Shrine, thank you for not being the Gem Shrine. And there is a Gem Shrine, right. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's try for the third one. Although we will need to... Because it's only regular diamond filling. Armor. Yeah. Dudu is just chic. Okay, one more. Plus 90 all resistances. Oh my god. Unglaublich. Oof. There is one, that was quick. Okay, one more. One more and we will have plus 110 resistances. And we can just go. And then I'm pretty sure food will come. We will take a little food break. Prepare your questions. Prepare your topics to discuss during the food break. Or make food yourself. And we're gonna eat in like 15-20 minutes. I'll try to do it quick. And then we'll switch to Battle.net and do giveaways. I haven't checked my Barbarian online for like such a long time. I have no idea what's there. What's there on the account to give away? Yeah, I think we will actually, in the beginning, we will start doing giveaways, but also Portal Shrine. But also, first we're gonna farm to get the level, and then in the end we're gonna be crafting, talking, and doing giveaways. I think that will be less distracting, and also, like, it's easier to craft during giveaways. Doesn't take, or like it doesn't distract so much. So I'll probably leave crafting till the end. Maybe we hit something really nice like 220 amulet or some GG gloves. GG Fire Shrine. Could have been Gem Shrine. They have the same rarity of appearing. Chances to appear. Experience. Some awesome Java blood gloves would be sick. Yeah, that's probably... You could say that this is probably the only really good gloves that you can craft. I don't think that Boson's really interested in those gloves, but even if you get like some good 20 IAS with 10 crushing blow and like decent stats and decent res, and then maybe MF, that would be also really great for like Barbarian or somebody else. If you don't necessarily fight demons, for example, so you don't need laying of hands. So there are definitely there are possibilities, but they are very little. Like, I think that's also why caster amulets are so good as a craft, because you have way more possibilities, like more skills, more combinations are actually useful, more stats are useful. Yeah, they need to rework crafting. That would be really cool if they rework crafting in D2R together with adding the stackable materials. That would revive quite a bit crafting and like game as well. Now it's already what? It's more or less exactly 2 months since the release of Season 2 in D2R. And if they want to do open beta, like once again, more or less 1 month. Oh, I'll be back. The food is here. Yep, the food is here. Alright, let's quickly check. We just need one. Let's finish that thing, I guess. Let's try. If in the next 3 runs we don't get the gem shrine, then we go food. What did we end up ordering? So I got pasta penne arrabbiata. Томатным душистым соусом ты объята. And also for like later I got pizza with some wild fenchel, spinach, garlic, and Sicilian sausage. Alright, one more, and if not, then we switch. Otherwise, yeah, time is running out, kind of. Time is kind of running out. Experience. Alright, there he was. Our Paladin. We leveled from what, like level 40 to 62 today. We finished Nightmare, so pretty decent. Next time we will try to go through hell, at least to Act 4, to start farming Chaos Sanctuary, or maybe even blast through Act 5 really quick. We'll see. Yeah, the food should be good. I will... wait a second. I'll switch to be right back. And I will relaunch now to our Barbarian. Just give me a second, I need to launch Battle.net first. Bottle.net. We will open Barbarian and we'll see how things are going there. Oh man, my stomach, he's already talking to me. He can't wait. He's like, bro, food, bro, it's there. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's push this a little bit. Get this out. This Paladin doesn't fit on a screen. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Reashi. Play. L. Funny how tasty smell affects the body. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, like, we are way more complex than we can imagine. There is, in our brain, there is so many complex mechanisms happening. Responses, reactions, and so on and so forth. There he is. There he is. Alright, let's go to also to the food place. To the famous dinner place of Harrogath. And let's check. What do we have? Heart of the Oak. Alright, let's stay here. I will just quickly get cutlery and food itself, and I will be right here. Just 1 second. I am a little bit quiet, I think, because I'm a little bit further away from the microphone, but at least you won't hear so much me eating. So the pasta is here. Smells delicious, tastes really good, but I think as Namespace said, I think these Italians actually respect spice or like chili and spicy food. So it's quite peppery. What happened to music? Why is it lagging? Oh shit. Oh my god. Whew. Fire in the hole. Oh my god. What? That was piece of chili. That was piece of chili. Fire in the hole tomorrow. Yeah. That was piece of chili. I didn't notice. It was with seeds as well. And since I was talking, I kind of swallowed it really bad. So it burned my entire throat. Oh my god. I have tears in my eyes right now. Whew. That's what they say. The good spice hits you twice. But it's really tasty. It's very yummy. This place really knows how to make pasta. Wow, really good. Wow. Yeah, some smells bring back memories, good and bad. That's also true. It's quite strong. Could do that. But it's really nice, very tasty, really. But yeah, I can see they probably put like entire chili in here. At least like half for sure. And like big chili, not small chili. Yep, here is another piece, then another, yeah, full chili for sure. I'm pretty sure. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Yep, that happens, Raul. The worst thing for me was in the same thing that I was still like, I don't know, teenager or kid. And I picked my nose without washing the hands. So like my nose was on fire, absolutely. Ooh, another chili goes down. Wish me luck. So tasty but so spicy. Wow. Not too crazy though, but still, you can really feel it. Wow. Where is the music? Like this one I can't hear at all. Not sure what happened to it. Okay, maybe that's just feels a little bit weird, almost nothing. Oof. By the way, has anybody actually followed the new league for Path of Exile? Like I had one really sleepless night. Not really sleepless, but I woke up very early and couldn't fall asleep again. So like yeah, I started browsing the internet and I saw that there was already an announcement for the new league. So I watched what they did. I'm really amazed how much creativity they do in those leagues. Like despite, you know, PoE being maybe not for everyone. The new one, 320, I think 320. PoE being not for everyone and like hard to enter, but just the sheer creativity that they put into making those league mechanics. So in this case, they created a roguelike game inside with different rooms, with different booms, with different challenges and like multiple ways, and it's all random. It's really, I mean, it's just interesting how much they do different stuff. New bosses, new mechanics in there, and I mean, of course, like they have a lot of balancing and so on, but just the game mechanics themselves. Like the previous one was this Lake of Calandre, where you also kind of create your own dungeon there with different aspects of the game that you can add and remove, and also looks really cool. No, yeah, absolutely, bro. I think like yeah, there is too much to do, and that's also really hard to. The reason why it's so hard to get in there, to be honest. I feel like you really need to know everything. And it takes so much time to get to know all of these aspects. And like previously they also had this heist where you kind of get a team to rob some mansion. Before that, they had like harvest, where you need to harvest things, like play a little farm. The reason why I don't eat spicy food so much is because my nose starts to run endlessly. But it's all good. And then like when they also had like tower defense built in. Like seriously, this is so. I'm just amazed by that they are so creative. Is it that hot? Damn. I mean, yeah, it's pretty spicy, but also like my nose is running almost because of any spice. That's how it is, I guess. Alright, maybe another 5 minutes. Because they also, in this place, they really make not like a plate of pasta, but the entire bowl. It's really a lot. Blight is your favorite mechanic in the tower defense? Mm. The thing is, I think the latest one I played, it was probably 3.7 or 3.10, maybe 3.9, I'm not sure. A lot is your favorite kind? You mean the amount? Your favorite pasta? Mm. So yeah, like for me, I'm just again like with those devs, how they're able to put really interesting league mechanics. I mean, they're not always like perfect or great or anything, or they're like complex, but the fact that they put these kind of things inside the game, like a new game inside the game, they like a lot of people were laughing that they pretty much created Hades inside the PoE league mechanic. I mean, very simplified, of course, and so on, but pretty much the same thing. It just impresses me how much they can do with the old game, with the old engine, on the cosmetics. And like every time, one of the most exciting things for me to see in the, like as a non-PoE player, to see inside this league announcements, is their cosmetics that they created. They made like really some really cool ones, like for the crafting, for example. Like if you start crafting something, your character will have like a workbench and a hammer and will start smashing every time you craft, so that everybody around can see that you are crafting. Or when you try to make 6-link, it makes kind of a mirror next to you that actually shows all the links that you make in the item, which also looks really, really cool. So yeah, they always really come up with really cool cosmetic things that you really want to buy because they really look nice and very cool. I think they make armors so damn but ugly. You really want to buy cosmetics? Really? Is it so bad? Because I once landed on a page that is it's like a fashion competition that is for non-cosmetics, for like no paid cosmetics, and there were pretty decent things. Shaco Barbie? Yes. Cham Shaco Barbie. I think they also, with their cosmetics, they nail the main problem with action RPG cosmetics, is that in most cases, from like isometric view, you don't really see anything. So like, for example, what I still think that D4 doesn't understand is that making those armor sets as cosmetics, transmogs, like what's the point if they have like really intricate details and look beautiful? When you play, you will not see anything of this, and nobody will see anything of this, so it really doesn't do anything. So like, you really should think about cosmetics that actually are very distinguishable and visible when you play your game on the isometric point of view. Cham Shaco the best? Right. Seems like. Hey Ivan, how are you? We're finishing our food break. I almost killed myself with the chili pepper that I did not expect to be so spicy, and I swallowed it wrongly. That was really bad. But otherwise it's good. Come on, Bob. How many times you gonna get suspended by the caps lock? Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ebenso. Big ass wings? No, I mean, honestly, glowing wings, I think it's a very stupid and like cheap way to do it. That's like the most obvious kind. I think you should find something more interesting and intricate. Because it, like in my opinion, cosmetics should not obscure your view or make it really hard. That's the reason why I don't want to use half of the cosmetics and things in D3, for example. Because they're just too intrusive into how the game looks, and when you play you may miss things because of that. And well, honestly, who needs any flashy wings in Diablo 3, for example, if you have cosmic wings, right? You should always show off those anytime you have any moment. Level up cosmetic in PvE? God, it's bad, really? Yeah, maybe one day I will play PvE. And then I will probably see a few things, but for now I'm just following the thing, following the drama, let's call it this way. Whew. Alright, a couple of more bites and I will get ready to continue stream. Wow. Alright, it's completely running now. On Discord, let me see. Ooh. There is also Ziggs joined. Welcome, welcome to our Discord. And I guess Cradle Guard is Chris. I think he said he joined as well. Oh, from Z's. Right, okay. I thought there are like some pictures, but I will check then the videos later. Oof. These are such a funny guy. Seizure warning, alright. Alright. Let me put plates back into the kitchen and I will be here. If anybody wants to play right now on D2R, the online, play together or split farm, whatever you want, it's your time to think about it. Alright. We're here, I think. Oof. Wow, that was super tasty, honestly. It might easily become one of my top 3 pastas. Arrabbiata. Really nice. Whew. But spicy. Alright, let's get here. In the game. Ooh. Pepe Chill, hello. Pepe Chili. Pepe Chili alla puttanesca. Alright. Okay, so who is interested to play? Bob, you wanted to split farm, but if we are going to be only two of us. At what player's settings should your Horg Barb run? Well, if you are... good food is so important. I agree. I feel like a newborn now. Yeah. Okay, let me deal a little bit with this situation. Play. Putanesca? Actually not. I mean, it doesn't mean what it wants you believe to mean, but... Ooh, 5 to Shockwave with 10 of HR, Life and Lightning Rest, woohoo, that's a cool find actually right there. But I mean, it's the name of a sauce, right? Or it probably means something, but I don't know exactly. You can enlighten me. Really? I mean, why would pasta be called like this? Like this pasta puttanesca has black olives, it's tomato sauce, black olives, and tuna in it. It's probably not from the word puttana, something else. I'm pretty sure it's something else. It cannot be like this. Whew. Right, now I need to drink some water. Okay, so 2 questions. Very important questions, chat. Very important. Number 1. Who wants to split farm or farm together? That's a question number 1. Ooh, superior faceplate. Question number 2. Who... 14% AD superior faceplate. That's really cool. Question number 2. Oh, because it's a recipe of light women. Light women. What's in the fridge you use? Right, that's actually interesting. I had no idea, honestly. I mean, that's kind of funny that it's completely out there and like, you know. I thought it would get cancelled in the modern day, actually, but seems like not. So, the question number 1, as I already mentioned, who wants to split farm or play together? Jeez, now I will be burping with food non-stop here. Oof, oof, oof. That's number 1. Yep. And the question number 2 is, who wants to participate in a giveaway? I'm pretty sure nobody. Oh shit. Alright, 12-hour stream. Let's change a little bit title. Giving away. Everything. Everything. Alright, 12-hour stream, giving away everything. D2R online will win Barb. Save. Alright. People, get in chat. Okay, so Bob, do you want to play even if we are only 2 of us? The dump. What's in the dump? Maybe there is some space and I would pick up some stuff. Sure, mate? Alright, sounds great. They worked all night and then you used what you have, right? Right. Oh, I have such a bad thing to say. I won't. Actually, the only second black cleft that I found this season. You can try to join if your internet handles. Alright. I'm pretty cool with that. You want to? Have some keys. Where's Tryon? I have some keys for him, actually. No place. Runes and gems. Let's try to pick up as many things from the inventory. I don't really want to fully restructure inventory, so let's try to put it all on mules. Yeah, we should have enough space here. Tau. I'll actually go back. You go here. So we'll probably also reroll some. Oh, that beauty of playing on Battle.net when everything lags. I'm still not recovered from all the spice that I ate. I feel like it's tickling my brain a little bit. Phew. Just let me get my combat gear on. Okay. You mean in real life? Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, wait. Facets. Those are crafting facets. Maybe 4 I will keep, but free. We're gonna craft with it. Craft. Whew. It keeps at me, that spice. Also the amulets for crafting from Terra Zones, I'm pretty sure. The important thing is that all that pasta hopefully will not put me asleep. Metal greed, no. Okay, the last one. Item. Items 2 already. It's also full. Man. But again, guys, no pressure. You don't want to play? All good. We can handle it. Flame bellow, really? Basic, almost perfect Duriel shell. This is kind of nice. What I don't need for sure. Frost burns. A lava gout. This is nice. I will keep it actually with me even. One more spirit. No. Head striker. No. Okay. This 220 Java Glass of Cold Dress. I don't know. I think I promised it to Shinui, but we never managed to pick it up. Also this Java Skiller. If you still need it or want it, that's easily yours. Okay, now it seems like there is a little bit of place to breathe in here. Also Gall Dagger. Okay. Almost bedtime, so just listening half asleep. Alright. We will try to be quiet here. You're missing the joint play. Right, yeah, it's quite late. I should have started a little bit earlier. I mean, as always with this with this ones, I typically start. I plan to start earlier, but then everything snowballs and it gets quite late. Oh, Matriarch Letha. I know that girl. I know that girl. Level 92. Alright, as always, KD01, password is 11, and you can join, guys, if you want to. Yeah, I know. I told you. I told it. I know that one. I know that one. Giving away everything. Everything. Views, chat rate, concurrent viewers, right? What did I want? I think I also wanted to launch the run counter. I need to switch it to Whirlwind Barbarian, just to have kind of a count of what we get there. Whirlwind Barb. I made a little mistake. I was running in the Telezork profile for like 3 days on Whirlwind Barbarian, so it's a little bit messed up, but so in reality it's like 860 runs or something like this that we did here. Okay. Also, Bob, if you want to join, it's KD01, password 11. Anybody else also pretty much can join, of course. What's the Terror Zone? Durance of Hate? Yikes. So by default, I will probably be running either if we are very few, like if we are just 3 people or something, then I will be running CS, I think, or Pete. If we are more, then I will probably run Pete only. Or maybe Terror Zone if it's good, but there are very few Terror Zones that I can actually really run effectively. Perfect organization in the stash. I think Tromgar would have been really happy about it. I feel like that's his style of keeping the stash. This one is also pretty good. I think it's all right. We have Kia. Okay. Just let's quickly check what's the gear. It's the crafted gloves with crushing blow that I thought will be really nice for extra damage, especially on higher players settings. Crushing blow really feels. Grief 36, 393, Chem, Shaco, Enigma, of course, High Lords, again kind of a simple choice. Breath of the Dying, that is almost anti-perfect on a roll, and War Travelers, and 10 FCR Ring with mana, dual res and MF, Arak, dual leech ring with minimum damage, attack rating, cold res, MF, and on a swap, Heart of the Oak and Wizard Spike. Since we have Arak, need mesh, we only need Heart of the Oak here. Actually we have an overkill, we have like 120 or something, but I don't think I have anything better to replace. Also didn't want to bother. 1620 Torch, Barbarian, and 1817 Annie. What do I have to give away? So pretty much everything you see here is for giveaway. Of course, all the items, but that's going to be in the very end from the character. I have 1413 Annie, 1917 Annie, 1713 Annie, and 1811 Annie. So I have 4 Annies to give away if somebody still needs it. Metal Grid if anybody wants. Mid runes, 4 East, 4 or 5 pull runes, 2 Lem, well Lem I guess nobody needs. 1 high rune, I unfortunately didn't get any high runes, maybe we get 1 today and we'll also give it away then. War Travelers, wait, this 47 makes sense. War Travelers separately I could give away as well. What else is there really interesting? Andy, Brand. Right, not so much actually, not so much. Yes, Europe. And the giveaways will be just we're gonna start. Oh my god, it looks so good. Hello. Hey Zeta. How are you doing? What is looking so good? What is looking so good? Do you wanna play, Zeta? We're gonna do now some group play. I mean, like split farm or group farm as you wish. The pixels, those ones, right? I will keep Zod rune to me. I hope nobody minds that. It's a trophy for me, so I will keep it as long as like maybe a couple of items. For example, these boots are just so good. 20 fast run walk, 22 lightning, 26 lightning, fire res, 69 extra gold, and 22 MF. I mean, man, so good, really. Yes, you do. Join. It's KD01, password 11. Perfect ruby, flawless ruby. Oh wait. Where is my? Here's my Annie. Oof. All right, we're gonna give away. Like, let's start running. Also, if you guys, I don't know, Raul and Zeta, if you want, we can run together. I think Bob wants to run separately or like split the map. That's also cool with me. But if you guys wanna run together, we can run together. Otherwise, we can also split farm. So just let me know what you would prefer. As I said, like I would take CS and maybe not. Like with 4 people, I will probably take Pete. Yeah. I will take Pete with 4 people. I think it's too much. Yeah, let's do split MF for now. Will be easier. All right, 3, 2, 1. Kinda, let's go. Let's do it. Let's try to get to level 95. That's our kind of final goal for today. So let's hopefully manage it today. Would be really nice. Oof, that lag. That ping. Right. Ooh. 1 million years I haven't played this barbarian. Can we please swap? I mean, look how weak it is in the top tier gear. Oh my god. Ugh. Melee will never be good in this game. That's a sad story. Really sad state of the game. But anyways, whatever. I don't want to disappoint anybody. So I will try not to. So I will shut up and we'll just be farming and talking about anything else. La Runa L, the first one today. Nice. Very good. I will add it to giveaway for sure. Insane boots. Why do I feel like music doesn't play today? Or am I only like dreaming and in reality it's actually actually playing properly? Maybe I just don't hear it. 3 to Bone Spirit, nice. Not the great one, of course. Who needs Bone Spirit? Some PvP dude probably. PvP dude. It's playing. Hey Yellow Dot. In the offhand, Breath of the Dying. Bot D. one Grief and Breath of the Dying, just because I want so. Alright, next game. Next game. It's playing alright. Yeah, probably because I'm not using my headphones, just to let my ear rest a little bit. It's very quiet for me. I'm using Breath of the Dying. It still has decent damage and everything, decent stats and so on. So pretty good stuff. But like, even if I was using Grief, I don't think that the difference would be so noticeable that I would be shocked by the performance of the melee build, even on players 4. So yeah, I don't think it really matters. The thing that would really matter here is actually Act 1 Mercenary. I will probably switch, because I think that's already inefficient with this Merc to run. So I will probably do a switch after this run to Act 1 Mercenary. Amplify proc is just too good. Hyperion Spear, that's an Ariok Needle. Alright, let's ID it. 3 skills, increased attack speed, 118 heads damage, poison damage, and deadly strike. Nice. Nice. You can see we are just rolling there and rolling and rolling. D2 sticking to a semi-decent boot, 20 faster on walk, 35 cold and lightning rest, 20 fire rest, and 18 MF. Wow, that's good actually. That's actually, I think, really good. You can be proud of those, especially if you don't need to run a lot. Alright, next game. That was a little bit short. Alright, I will change Mercenary now. Should have done it in the previous game to give you guys a bit more time. Right.
Hello.
Higher. Fire. Alexa. Alexa. Tell me
I'll put that to good use.
something. Shaft stop.
Put that to good use.
Right. All that.
I am overburdened.
That inventory management after Project Diablo 2. So good. Okay, let's go. Pam, 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 pam. The pit. The pit is on fire. Now we only need for it to proc. But now I have a little bit more of the FCR also on the main hand, so it will probably help. Alright, now as it procs, damage is substantially higher. The question is, does it really improve my DPS? Because if it doesn't proc, it's weaker. Yeah, like for example here, it didn't even proc. That looked like a reap for the mercenary. Over there, over there, over there, over there. Ooh. Oop. Yeah, you see, as soon as amplified damage goes, my DPS goes immediately to 110,000k, 110k damage, and it's just destroying everything really, really quick and easy.
can't.
Quick and easy. Bob left us somewhere. Enigma has made running significantly less, and the Chaos and Bayo runs are pretty fast. Real game changer, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Enigma is really good. I mean, in vanilla it's like, it's a must-have item for any build pretty much. Except Sorks. Even some Sorks can actually still use it and benefit from it. You finished Trav already? Well, next. I mean, pit runs are quite longer than Trav runs. So I'm not sure if you want to maybe extend something. If you want to extend your runs maybe by a little bit to go somewhere as well. Is it the troll map? Yes, it's a troll map. It is a troll map. It goes all the way around. And not actually goes here to the edge. Alright, I'm slowly getting used to Whirlwind Barbarian. Kind of back into it. The weapon switch is probably still not my favorite thing in this game. But should be alright. Blue orbs. Nah, no worries. No worries. No pressure, guys. Just enjoy your play. Not a good skill. Decryptify a try. That's actually not a bad one, true. No pressure, guys, really. Just enjoy yourself, enjoy farming. Really. I'm not pushing for efficiency here. We have enough time, I believe. In the worst case, we will not craft, or we'll only craft some bits. And then maybe another day craft the rest. Come here. Right. Kuhab. Oh. How is Trav on players 4 with a barbarian? This sounds like Monkey Island music. No, it's Divinity. Divinity original scene. Thanks, game, by the way. Sorry.
Good day.
Not bad. Nothing yet. Well, we've only just begun. Hopefully we also during the run get something cool. Maybe to add to giveaways. Giving away, giving away. YouTube chat malfunctioning again. But it's back. Ooh. Rare amulet, but in the level 88. Nothing interesting, honestly. Can I roll anything really interesting? With Amplify it's pleasant with this build, but the problem is there is no really good reliable way of proccing Amplify. Like this is still half measure kind of. Her getting struck means that she needs to get hit too much, that's probably resulting in her not living too long, or still like it should be on striking, like they just need to change that thing in the brand from like on strike to on striking. Like I don't see really a single reason why is it like that. I don't know. So like what I was mentioning before food, I guess, that it's been already 2 months. Oh nice, congrats Tals Emmy, always exciting find, good job. So that we have already 2 months since release of the ladder, and if they want to make as usual like 1 month of beta for the new patch, then we honestly should be seeing patch notes maybe early January. What do you think? Early January or still in December? Probably early January, right? So that they announce it and then run beta for like 10 days or something, and then basically what? Ooh, Berserkraks. Not unique though, just magic. Key of Hate, not bad, not bad. What did I find there? Green Wand. Oh, S was the Berserk as well. Cool. Chest, nothing. Alright, next. You can try the Cranium Basher for a change. Right, of course. I expect to get them in late February. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That they are not going to stick to what they promised, like steady 4 months operations, and that they've learned. I think they won't be able to do it. Because like for that they need to announce it, like they need to work on it already now, announce it in early January. I mean, we still have like a month until then, but that will have to happen in early January with like 10 days beta, then fixing issues, preparing for the patch, rolling it, and resetting the ladder. But I really have doubts that they're gonna do it, that they're gonna manage it. And then it will be like, for me of course it's super interesting to see what they will finally do in this patch, because I think the one with Terror Zones is kind of lightweight in terms of features, things, content, and so on. Like it's very little patch, I believe. And I wonder, yeah, if they're gonna do loot filter, basic one, and stacking, because that would be a deal breaker for me. And if they're gonna balance properly characters, at least 1 or 2 characters proper balancing, so that there is at least one new build to make and be, you know, hyped about it. I don't think they're gonna balance any items. They will probably not change anything and only be introducing new ones as a, you know, easy road again, not to piss off anybody of the purist community with changes to their favorite useless items, and not to really, and to still please some of the change enjoyers by adding 1 or 2 scuffed rune words. Mr. Positivity is here on the stream. But honestly, yeah, I just don't believe they're gonna do any meaningful change in D2R. Unfortunately. The first patch looked promising, but then after like 7 or 8 months that they brought this patch, is like, well, alright. These are the changes apparently we all wanted. Okay, next. I wonder. Okay, so should we start our first giveaway? What do you say? Is there anybody interested in the giveaway except like the full character giveaway, like smaller ones? You're surprised they even made D2R? Yep. That's honestly, like on one, like thinking one way, I really don't know why they did it, because there was no real, like, players were not really expecting it. I mean, people started talking because there were leaks, because they're already making it, right? Or like some kind of leaks about it. But if there were no news on it, people would probably not even just think about the D2R remaster or Diablo 2 remaster. So like, why did they decide? I mean, in a way it's easy cash for them, to be honest. Like, they don't need to invent the game, they just need to make the engine and promise some changes, kind of. I mean, it's still a lot of work, but like, I'm pretty sure they did a lot. Yeah. So now it's interesting to see if they are really serious and they really want to maintain this game or not. Because like at the moment I think even the changes that they do in Diablo 3 are better and bigger than here. Like, at least they should fix all the bugs that are there in this game to start with, and then do like balancing and stuff, which they do every time in Diablo 3. Adding new feature, new kind of cool feature that changes builds or provides new ways to play, and then doing balancing of all the builds, pretty much. Not always all of them, but majority. So that some are getting a little bit down, some getting a little bit up, and so on, which again makes the dynamic. You may say that it's not a lot, but it changes the dynamic, so some builds that you maybe didn't play for like a year become interesting to play again, and you want to actually try them. So, and of course, like recently, the last year, I think they were really killing it with the new themes of like extra cube slot that immediately opened up tons of opportunities in D3. Extra new kind of effect, or like the ethereal items that had special effects on it that were really cool, and also again like changed the meta and changed what you need, the items and so on and so forth. So yeah, the patch 2.4 here was kind of like this in a way, because again like it introduced a lot of things and did some balance changes, but not anymore. I think they made it because every BlizzCon people would get loud about Diablo, but D4 was still 3 years out. That could be also true. That could be true. That they just needed something to have before Diablo 4, so like for people to spend time. Otherwise, yeah, there was no fresh meat in the Diablo. AG Stacks, good morning. Is it morning for you? I think it's even for you. It's already a bit late, no? It's 7 p.m. here. I'm good. I'm a little bit tired, I have to admit, because yesterday I didn't make the right decisions and choices. But it's alright. I just had food like half an hour ago. First food for today. So that feels alright. Cobra Strike. That feels alright. And we switched now to Battle.net just to get finally level 95 on this Barbarian. If we are not managing to get level 95 today, I don't know what then. Like then I would absolutely say that this is a trash build and nobody should play it beyond Telezerker. Maybe players 1. Otherwise, like it's the slowest AoE build in the game. Any druid would be better than that. I mean, I'm also not like the most perfect example on how to play, but look. Hatchet. I think that's a Razor's Edge, is it? Ooh, War Gauntlets. Hellmouth? Is it? Yeah, Hellmouth. Firestorm, Meteor, Fire Absorb. Fire Absorb is really cool here. It can be used on the Triangle Sork, actually, instead of Dwarf Star. Oh, it's Cold Kill, right. Dwarf Star, I did not update 10:30 AM there, right. That's 9 hours now difference, more than I thought. Some multiplayer fun? Yes, exactly. If you want to join us, if you're still interested, you could do that. But I figured probably you stick to PD2. I would too, but I just need to close this chapter, honestly. With multiplayer D2R, I think we should just bid farewell to our Barbarian. Thank him for all the pain that I had, for the unusual start, for the RNG in the beginning, and move on from this chapter to the next part of my life. What is with me? What? Drops are for PD2, by the way, if anybody is curious. Man, I will change music. I'll have to change it, I think. It's just making me... Who is doing quests again? Stop questing! Terror begins to form? Wait, what? Are we gonna get declone? Next game? Saying bye-bye to his Barb, I'm saying hello to mine, right? That could be pretty much true. Any notable drops? I'm too weak for multiplayer with Necro. You just made your Barb yesterday in D2R? Really? Seems like the clone is coming. Okay, then... I never did Niggle Attack, no. No. Should we split then, if the clone is coming? Yeah, let's split, guys. Create your own games. Although, like, if you want, of course. I will kill Declone, but if you don't want to, you can stay. It's almost there. It seems like they're selling it, no? The terror spreads across Sanctuary already. Okay. Yeah, I don't care much either, but I will just add it to the giveaway. there is anybody. Anybody? Can somebody in the chat say that you are interested in any giveaway today? I'm curious. Because if not, then, you know, I wouldn't really bother setting up it. Maybe people are coming. I see more people are coming. The titles are working. The titles of the live stream are actually working. Nope. Yeah, I imagine you don't namespace. Enigma maybe? Okay, but then it probably, yeah, people are more interested. If anybody is interested, then it's like a full giveaway of a full character. That is going to happen rather at the end. Terror is about to be unleashed, right? So we're gonna have declone now on EU. Declone on EU. You will try and grab it? Yeah, do it. Do it. Articulated mail. Right, I see. Can you imagine the state of D2R ladder that people are not even interested in in the giveaway? Oh man, dead game. Dead game.
I can't.
All right. Let's make a pause. Wait for the dude to come up. Everyone is fully equipped. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But then
Hello.
no new players, I guess. It's like season 1, when it was ending, there were tons of people who really still wanted runes and items and characters and so on and so forth and torches. Maybe, yeah, like the quality of giveaway today is like way less, that's for sure. Like what, I have only like bunch of mid runes, 1 high rune 4 Anis and the character basically. Cool stuff on the character though, like if you never played Barbarian, this is pretty much your go-to setup with like all the Enigma, Cham Shaco and the things for the swap, Grief, Breath of the Dying, War Travelers and so on. Maybe not everyone watches your stream since you know the algorithm and stuff. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true, of course. But Terror is about to be unleashed. Okay. I'll just go maybe kill a couple of things here and there. Everyone would love an Enigma every day. Any day. Yeah, yeah. Ah, he's already here. Damn. I didn't... Just... Can you just hit her? Can you just hit her? Come on, just hit her once, please. Get the amplified damage, man. Yeah, I do get it that, of course, yeah, it's probably unspecified before or something. I do get that, of course, there are not so many people watching my stream and so on, but that's of course understandable. And probably those people that actually watch my stream, they already have everything, but well, we'll see. 1914 Annie, that's not too bad, I would say. Pretty good. I deck about Enigma too. Ah yeah, you don't care, right. Okay, so I'll make next game KD 10. It is. I don't even care. Even look at him. Even because you made 16 Enigmas this season, man. I'm joking. Only half though. You would gladly take an Enigma? Alright, so people are coming for the giveaway. Let's give, okay, another 17 minutes, and at 8 PM my time, we're gonna roll first giveaway. We're gonna do, maybe, I mean, not Enigma, but like Anis and mid-runes, and I don't know. You can also ask if I have any item. If I have it, I could also give it. Like, I don't know, Arcane's Valor, Andarios Visage, and things like that. I wanted to change music. It's too calm. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, pause. Sorry, Divinity. No more Divinity. Music, making people come together. Ah, there we go. Now you hear it. Right, good old synthwave that I can't listen anymore to. Spiritual Grand Channel. This one is shape-shifting, right? The best one out there. 16 enigmas for all my level 1 mules, exactly. Enigma for one, for each of them. Hop, hop. No mana. No mana. No mana. Javel. What's lol? Great. Right. What's lol? Where is the loot filter? I don't know. I don't know. Ask Blizzard. Ask Blizzard. Where is the loot filter? Where is charm inventory? Where is notifications? Where is rune and gem stacking? Where is working melee? Too many questions. No answers. No, that's not. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. We just started here, so there are still things to do on this level. Would be cool if we find high rune during this farm, although I don't expect that. Just exclude me from it. I will just reroll. You will need to enter a specific phrase to join, so don't worry. Okay, next.
A druid in Arrakis.
You dropped an Om rune, so you quit. Nice. KD11 now. Hey Daniel, thank you for subscribing. So you are new here, apparently. Alright, and you already want an Enigma? That's very aspiring motives, very nice. You get 1 strength, 2 to dexterity, and random bullshit jewel. Yeah, we're gonna roll first giveaway. Yeah, probably like couple of Annies, all the mid runes, and I don't know, any items that are in the stash, or you can ask for the items. But nice, congrats Raro, that's really cool. Good job. Please proc the amplifier damage. Thank you. The curse of the blue shaker never leaving me. Man, can you guys imagine? I'm level 95 and I haven't found a shaker this season. Haven't found a shaker this season. Bloody hell. Another Balrog skin. If that turned Arcane Valor, I would have quit stream immediately. Twice? Rare Grail? Impossible. It's multiplayer and this dude does not hack on Sundays. Yeah. A ward. Wow. That's also a rare one. Pretty rare. No one is surprised I got a perfect saucer torch. I'm not namespace, you know. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Or maybe I didn't see that. That's why. Actually. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. But congratulations, that's pretty awesome. Really, really nice. That's a huge find. Can you guys imagine I'm level 95-ish on 1200, 352 characters and not once a unique item dropped? Nah, you lying. You probably have 2 characters level 95. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know, not lucky, not lucky. But I mean, like, come on. Shaco and Griffins. Like, Shaco, usually you get, like, I don't know, 15 Shacos before you drop your first Griffins. At least that's what happened to me in single player. I don't know how many Shacos I had. Oh, and the experience goes so slow because this character cannot farm experience. His best bet is running Bale waves until you get blind. He drops 2 diadems. Yeah, you see, you drop 4 Keen Valors and I didn't, and I dropped only 1 in like 10 months of playing D2R now. Why? What's up with my damage? Why am I not dealing it? Where is the damage? Where is the damage? Wait, let's grab some full reduced. There was only 1. Like someone really needs those. I mean, 2 to bow and crossbow. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. The thing is that bow and crossbow gloves are really not needed by anybody. Maybe elemental ones use them. Like that's probably the only reason I see elemental boa zones probably. But I didn't catch up on Boa's video of it. Yeah, ice bow is still viable. Probably. Yeah, I understood Top Secret about 4 Keen Valors, but again, like, there are different kinds of people. Those that measure their deeks in forum gold amount they have, and those that enjoy the game and happy about rare drops falling. So, you've got to choose which one is yours. Pretty much. So, I am definitely the latter one. I think I'm okay. I'm not going to pick up gold. So I definitely like finding rare stuff, making my grail progress and so on and so forth. So I'll be pretty happy to find one. On single player, flawless ruby. Open the chest. Open the damn chest. Taurun. Okay, next. I'll start a single player soon. At least I can be happy about Barons and not try to measure up with guys that buy cheap stuff. Yeah. Yeah, single player is good. Single player is good. Like, you anyways play solo, like you said you wanted to play this season with like split farm and stuff, and you still didn't do it. So I guess like, yeah, you just, you know, you can't be bothered with grouping up, so just play single player. Although, like, yeah, I understand. I know what, whenever you release your first video on single player, you will get comments that will say that boo, noob, try playing online, boo, what are these drops, that's garbage, hot garbage, haven't you seen what real drops look like, check the Coolios video, boo. Right, get ready for this. All the beautiful faces will appear in your comments, telling you how to play, what to do, what to post, how to enjoy, how not to enjoy, and so on and so forth. Kick W. Oh wait, I think there was something here. Nothing really. Yeah. How am I proccing up damage? With my mercenary. She barely survives that every now and then. Different word, brand. It has 35% chance to cast level 14 amplified damage when struck, which makes it very nice. 5 life leech BK ring. Congrats. Another sick find by somebody but not me. Kick. I'm bringing the luck to everybody who plays with me, so enjoy, guys, and don't forget to leave your taxes when we finish. You always end up playing solo too. If it wasn't for Terror Zone Sanders, I probably wouldn't have even started Ladder Season 2. Right. I can understand. I can understand that. I guess I'm pretty much similar. Like, I had this idea that woohoo, it's gonna be cool to get level 91 solo on farming Terror Zones, and then I chose the character that cannot do that efficiently, and I completely burned out on it. I was like, fuck it, alright. Oh man. Is this better than Might and Decrypt? Yes, multiple times better. Like twice. That's the most DPS you can output on Whirlwind, I think. War Riders, nice. Because if enemy has a little bit of, if enemy has at least some physical res, and most of enemies in Hell do have phys res, like from 20 to 50, minus 100 to their physical res is a huge, massive change. Really, it's very big. It's very big. You get really like Pride in a Might Merc is better for players 1 because you don't need to rely on the proc and you pretty much get passive and magic. Nice. You pretty much get like enough damage to kill everything without proccing or like without anything else. You over damage resistances, but on the higher player settings, nope. Will I play the... I will play it and then I will get copyright by Universal Pictures or Warner Brothers, whatever, and it will be the end of my career on YouTube. Yes, something like that. Glacial Trail, another ass terror zone. Sweet. Sweet. Feels good. Feels good, man. Yeah, probably. Yep. 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 Should really focus on packs. So slow. Oh my god, that ping. You don't even understand where you are. The only problem with this proc is that it's freaking annoying that it just doesn't proc really. Like you really have to shuffle around a lot. So sometimes I feel like it might not be worth even because you maybe you are waiting for the proc longer than if you would have been just DPSing. Sometimes I feel this way. I guess it's a little bit better when the area has more ranged monsters, because then they, even if like they don't attack mercenary, they just, you know, throw some spears or shoot arrows, and since she's always moving, she will get the hit and that's it, and it will proc. So maybe it's better for some areas than others in this sense. I'll do a video about this whole thing. About like Whirlwind Barbarian, and like probably 3-4 different setups to compare, and I will do then like proper stopwatch measuring of the same activity with the same like pacing and so on. Kind of a BOA style, so just to check which in the end which version actually works better. So but then yike. I'll do it probably again on a single player, so we'll have to recreate all the rune words, get all the items. Right. Top Secret is also one of your favorite D2 content creators. You see Top Secret? Fans in the chat, fans in the chat. Thank you though. It's really nice of you. We content creators really appreciate when people say that. It's always nice to hear some good words from people. Doesn't come too often. Okay, so what am I getting? Ooh. Yeah, you see, so she was there already like for 5-7 seconds and didn't proc, only like on the second 10 or something she procced. It's really unreliable. Should be on a freaking striking so that she shoots and she procs. Why is it so? Nah, anyways. Is she dying fast from stronger monsters? Yes, it does happen. It does happen sometimes. That's why I'm using Shaft Stop with Amrune and Vampire Gaze. Actually, Dzharlaks, it's yours, I think, if you remember. I should have also socketed it with Amrune, but didn't bother anymore. Although, like, she has what? She has only like 800 damage. It's very little, so her leech is also very low. Plus, when she's surrounded, she doesn't attack, she tries to escape, which is also very stupid of her AI. So that makes her really sometimes very squishy. Okay, next. Flattered. I'm really enjoying almost all D2 content creators, but I am my favorite. That's nice. That's funny. Dzharlaks is the man, exactly. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's... Why am I... Well, I shouldn't ask question why am I so sleepy. I know why. It's how not to be sleepy. That's the important question. Chew. That was your last run, getting visitor soon. Is it the one that you mentioned before when we were discussing DHL? Something about escort, something like this? No? Hard to deliver, something like this. Maybe. A visitor, right. Oh man, so funny. You're heading out for today? Oh, Shinui, thank you so much. Thank you for your, again, generosity. I mean, you crazy. And once again, yeah, wish you all the best. Hope that those things that bother you will be only in the past tense very soon, and there will be everything all right. Have a good night. Have a good week ahead. That all sounds... Hopefully it sounds all good to you and you will enjoy. All good? Right. Take care, man. She's coming 16th. Now it's just a neighbor. Alright. Cool. Oh, I forgot about the giveaway. It's already 8 minutes. yeah, I will run giveaway after this. After this run, I will launch the giveaway for one run. So people, those who want to participate in a giveaway, make sure that you are ready to join Hell Game on EU region and pick up your if you win, whatever you win. Please, please. Let's make it quick, easy. Last time we sometimes waited like 15 minutes for people to pick up stuff, so let's try not to do that. Please appreciate your and our time as well. All right, next KD17, and I will be preparing giveaway right now. Okay, so for giveaway, we are going to give away 2 Annies and all the mid runes here. 4 East runes, 5 Pool, 2 Lem. I could also add War Traveler for this and the face, I guess. Makes sense, no? Just a little bit of items there. Let me make the giveaway. Where was it though? Oh wait, YouTube. Yeah, this one I need. Nightbot giveaway. And keyword. Right. Oh, wait a second. I need to refresh the Nightbot. He doesn't see my stream in the giveaway. Yeah, now he sees. All right, so what you need to do is to type enter, just like this, enter, and you will be in the giveaway. Holy shit, 30 attack speed plus 5 Wake of Fire claws. Wow. Caesar Q Hub and Thirst. Wow, that's pretty sick, Reki. If you're here, enter for the giveaway. All the mid runes, again, at least East runes would be useful to you. Then 2 random Annies, I don't know which one of them. So again, like, probably everybody has it, but maybe it will be an upgrade for you if you are not lucky. And 41% War Travelers and Andarios Visage. I can also add you a Trangul Belt if you want, so just ask me if you want, let's say, Gold Wrap or Nos Coil or Trunk Belt or Alibaba's. Maybe I will keep this stuff for the full Barb giveaway. That's gonna be probably a little bit better. So that you have multiple setups like Telezerker, Gold Find Barbarian for Triangle, and Whirlwind Barbarian. That's what you probably get in the end. Alright, let me quickly run this pit and then we roll the giveaway. Lawless Ruby. Sorry guys, this run is going to be a little bit longer because of the giveaway. Hope you don't mind too much. You will find something to do yourself. Not dying. Oh my god. Another doom of melee builds. No life leech from undead monsters. When life leeching is the only real way to defend yourself from damage. Yikes. Big yikes. No worry. Okay. Yeah, almost done here. All right. Next game. KD18. And let me roll the winner. So who is going to be? We have very few candidates. Bob, Daniel, G-Stacks, Raul, and Zeta. Alright. Roll it! Hey! Daniel, congratulations. You are a lucky one, eh? Just joined our channel, just joined our stream, and got it. Oh shoot, yep. You wanna join? You never won anything before? Look, we have like what, 17 people on stream, so it's not... The chances are very in favor of anybody who is participating, so kinda easy. Blue Sky, you want Jabber? Well, I don't have Jabber, unfortunately. 1-1, password 1-1. Just tell me your character name, just in case. Like in YouTube chat, write your character name. You are on TV, exactly. But once again, please write your character name in YouTube chat so that I definitely know it's you and not somebody else sneaking in. What is there? All the runes, right? Not much, but something. Alright, sounds good. Alright, then your Ani, your runes, your war travelers, then also another Ani, remaining runes. Right. Congrats. Congrats. Hope you find good use to those. Congratulations. Is the D2R change for the non-leech from undead? Since on classic I can leech with my Zealer from everything except skeletons and gloams. I even leech from those. Yeah, skeletons, yeah, all those things. Yes. Everything. It's all yours. Yes, all the items. Lol. Oh wait, I forgot my mercenary. Yeah, you cannot leech from skeletons, and like those that don't have bodies. Like you can leech from zombies, for example, but not from skeletons. You're welcome, of course. Thank you for tuning in on the stream in the right moment. And good luck to you. I made the guy say me reach. Nah, I mean it's alright. It's not too much. Put those East in use with Tal set. Yeah, for example, easy win, no? One in every slot. Like this leeching thing from skeletons, for example, it's just, you know, like again, when you compare casters and physical builds, it's like everywhere. They lose absolutely everywhere. It's just crazy how it is absolutely imbalanced and makes no sense. Really, really not fun. That's why, like, it's just that, I don't know, like I feel like I went through massive humiliation school with this barbarian, basically seeing where that it's like weaker in all aspects than any caster in this game. And like trying to overcome those weaknesses, but still you cannot. There is still no chance to overcome all of them. You still have like some mechanics or hard-coded things or some other things that are just impossible to deal with. And they really can break the experience quite a bit. Like, not gonna lie, a lot of things really result in a poor experience as a player. Alright, next. But anyways, welcome to the community. Yep, thank you, Raul. I'll need to see then what to do for the next giveaway that we're gonna do at like 9 PM my time, so like in 40 minutes. I wonder. Like, I could still give away Hyrule and a couple of Anis, and I could probably give away another War Travelers and just use myself the Gore Riders to finish the runs here. Like, I don't really need that MF or anything like that, really. I do have a bunch of items, so if anybody wants anything, like, again, like Andy helmet and so on. They are not really expensive anymore or valuable, but you could still pick them up for your own use. Am I quitting D2R for now? The season, yes. The ladder, I mean. I will be playing a little bit more Project Diablo 2 at the moment, because it's pretty much just 1 week as it started, so I really want to get up to speed there, get to the maps, and when we get to the maps, then I will start mixing it in with single player Diablo and PD2, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, like, I don't know, I played, what, 1.5 months on ladder with this build, and I didn't plan to build anything else, so that's... Although, like, in general it was nice experience in a way that I haven't played Barbarian in a very, 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 very long time. I never started as a Barbarian, so I never started game or season as a Barbarian. That was also interesting experience on kind of gearing him up, getting the reaches and up to speed and all of that, so that was pretty cool, interesting. I was quite lucky as well, in a sense. And played multiple builds, from Warcry to Cheap Zerker to Tele Zerker to Whirlwind. So pretty much all of them. I don't know if there is any other build left. I think I left too early, but anyways, doesn't really matter. The only time when physical charts were stronger was on the 109 patch. Why is that? What was there? Am I quitting D2R? I mean, I will be doing a single player. So... But season, no. Like, it's the same as in the season 1, where I played for, again, like almost 2 months. And I finished, like... Gave away everything and finished back then. Like, seasons for me, again, like, if there are no new changes, no new interesting things in the season, then it's not interesting to try. Part of it for me is also trying new characters, and I think at the moment I'm pretty much out of characters to play. Maybe Fire Druid or Fire Sork. That's maybe something that I would try to play, because I didn't really play it much before. Although, like, Fire Druid I really dislike. It's like too flashy for me and too many buttons to click with, like, I don't know, not so much effect or something, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. And then of course it's also like people in the community. So you see now that we have like 1, 2, 3 people maximum playing, and in the beginning we had a possibility to make like 2 full games kind of with people at a different time, so that was way more interesting, of course. Maybe like farming together, split farming together, trying to gear up, but now most of the people already stopped playing, so... Like 1.5 month for D2R season I think is definitely enough, unless they introduce really something very good, as in new endgame content. Then you could stay a little bit longer. Maybe if they balance everything, all the items, new endgame content, then yeah, maybe. Alright, what the hell is going on here, Mr. K? What's up, old man? We are going through the last segment of our stream marathon, which is a 12-hour stream, as you know, Sunday. We played today PD2 in the morning, then we played through with the Paladin. We did really play through like only 2 acts in Nightmare, also, and leveled up from like 40 to 62. Farmed some gem shrines in normal for the perfect diamonds. And yeah, now we are here, finishing our BattleNet. Goes very slow, like look at my experience, like what is that? What is that? Wait, why is it so slow? Did I see the entire map here already? Oh wow, yeah, that's like a super small map apparently. Alright, next one then. Unexpected, really. Hey, Coma, what's up? Yeah, they should copy maps or something. I cannot agree more. Cannot agree more. Because then, like, you know, if you think about it, basically any change to the game leads to, like, except Thunder Charms, I would say. Because I think Thunder Charms only strengthen the meta. But like any change to the game, like let's say you introduce maps, for example fortified maps, that will be in favor of physical characters, and like melee ones. So maybe they will be now way more interesting to play, because they will be able to get more drops and be able to do something, for example. Or you introduce maps with high density, so people will probably look more for density killer builds even more, which again will probably result in like strengthening the meta builds because they kind of excel at everything. But you know what I mean. Yeah, like these kind of changes actually do push people to shift from what they were playing to play something different a little bit, to play some different builds, but not everything, of course. Steel small charm of Vita. That's pretty cool. 20 life for 28 attack rating. Very nice. Whirlwind, Berserker Barb and the Boa Zone were super strong. There was no skill synergies, and the only strong caster class were the Frozen Orb Sword and the Nova Sword. Really? Okay. Okay, interesting. So that's why the balance was in there. I think it's 36 AR is perfect on a steel prefix. 36. Yeah, then I see why. Interesting. What is this map? Oh my goodness, have you seen it before? It's kind of all the way connected one. I can't seem to. There they were. Couldn't find really any elites. Yes, the main reason I don't play Feast in D2R because I'm used to splash damage, which would make way more sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know a lot of people disagree with splash damage. Not a lot, but like there are voices about it. For example, Boa is disagreeing about it and wants it a little bit differently or somehow differently implemented than in PD2. Like, and I'm fine if they don't just flat increase make damage to do area damage, but maybe like, I don't know, only give like 1/3 of the damage to the adjacent targets. Already will be improvement. So yeah. Yep. A current arch. That could be interesting. Ooh, 41 ores and 4 sockets. That's a nice one, actually. That's a nice one. Kinda close. Not 45, but hey. Next. You're almost afraid to play? I believe I'm carrying the disaster gene today. Watch the cop cruiser hit a deer on my way to work. What? And pick up run another car. What? Jeez. Oh man. What is happening? Are you safe though? Are you alright? Nothing happened to you? You feeling good? Sorry, I just kind of went thinking about everything and nothing at the same time. You know what I mean? Trying to read chat, but also cannot because I have to always teleport here or switch or something. We call it drifting. You mean that I drifted away a little bit? Coincidentally, you're in a drifting cavern? Yeah, right. Yeah, I drifted away a little bit. That happens when you combine hangover with sleep deprivation. Oh man, G-Stacks. Yeah, you mentioned the other day. That's really... I'm really sorry about this. That's really hard. How can you see anything here? Okay, next. 23. True, old man. True. You're right, obviously. What you say is right. It's not easy to do in the moment, but this is the only way, to be honest. Oh, my battery is running low. Natalia's boots. 1918. Plus 3 energy shield, 5 sockets. I got something in my throat. Working in a hospital overnight? Wow. Do you have like a chance to sleep there a little bit on the Like, at least it's what I remember from the Scraps TV show, that they kind of sometimes have an hour to sleep or 45 minutes on their shift, just between the things. Obsession needs 6 sockets if I remember correct. I might be wrong though, but I think it needs 6 sockets. Which is in a way good, because all the plain ones can also be socketed at Larzuk. There is a memory, I think. Oh, Sacred Torch. I think memory. There is a memory rune word, but it needs 4 sockets, if I remember correct. Chili? We love chili. Chili coming back. What? Chili? You confuse me, guys, a little bit. Pepe chili? CTA pre-buff ES. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, the throw thing, right. No, I think it's just drying a little bit because of all the talking, because of all the day and like hangover. Lashing the helmet. Free to war cry. Battle cry and find item. Not close. Chili? Yeah, I ate today penne alla arrabbiata, and it was really spicy. There was like a whole chili in it. It was quite spicy, but very, very tasty, really tasty. I really enjoyed it. I will definitely add it to my go-to pastas to eat. Okay, next. 24. I know you use Twitch sometimes. Anybody else here have a Twitch handle? Yeah, my Twitch is the quad D2. So that's what I use for Twitch, because quad D was already busy. But yeah, I don't know, anybody else is using Twitch? For your profession we can't sleep, really? Is it like intensive care unit or emergency service? Your Twitch is same as here, but rarely on there anymore, right? Like, honestly, lately, if I'm going on Twitch, I am sometimes watching Leandro, sometimes checking in some PD2 streams, and sometimes some Russian streamers I know, and that's pretty much it. But very little lately. I really don't manage time-wise. And like, honestly, sometimes it's so annoying that you want to watch one clip and you run an ad. Then you watch the clip, you go back to the thing, and there is another ad. Like, I don't know, they went with ads really too crazy, I think. Too ham on ads, too much ham. Suicide? Sometimes. Exactly, I think I used it way more in the past. Like now, also with more content, with streaming, I barely have time to really use it. It went a bit downhill, yeah, I agree. And again, like, they were innovating and doing cool stuff. Like, really, they developed really nice products for streamers. And then at some point they completely stopped. They completely stopped changing anything there. Adding new features, like, all became super stale. You want the 5BO hell? Man, I need to consult with Tromgar. He might want some of that, or maybe 5 Nado he wants. I don't know. Anybody wants 5 to Shockwave helmet? I think it's probably the best for the Shockwave Druid. I don't think there is any better thing for them. Your last run? Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll probably then go to CS, because I'm not getting any experience. We are not going to get level 95 today. Just dragging so slow, like almost not moving. On players 2, I think I can do CS 2 seal runs efficiently. I feel like these runs are super inefficient for me. They just don't do anything. Also, with all these shamans resurrecting, always super annoying. Really. Okay. Alright, I'll go test CS next. I mean, Suicide, yeah, like Andre, I do watch him sometimes. It's again, like, sometimes I watch, it depends when I have time and who is online. It's not like I'm coming to watch somebody specifically. It's more like, okay, I do have now like 30 minutes to, I don't know, maybe have my lunch or drink coffee and to relax a little bit. And if I don't have anything else in my mind to watch or to do, then I will open Twitch, see who is online. If there is, for example, Futureal, I would happily watch Futureal. I like his content. And if there is like Suicide and nobody else, for example, then I'll probably watch him as well for a little bit. I would rarely chat, because I don't know why, but like, just won't. Sometimes, like, if I chat, people say like, oh, hello, that's you. Thank you for content, blah blah. But it's always funny because none of the Twitch streamers actually recognize like my name or anything, so it's kind of funny. I'm only known in the small circles of YouTube. KW, not even that. Alright, Zeta, thank you for joining. It was cool. And good luck with your home rune. Wait, did you get home rune? No, it wasn't you, it was Raro. You got something else. What did you get? Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes one person out of the entire, let's say, stream would actually recognize. But again, I don't really write too often, so... I'm not really, like, if I have to admit, I'm not really good with, like, chat talking. Like, I'm better talking. Ooh, Ethereal Treasure, that's cool. Okay, next. I'm better just at talking, but not at typing, texting. It's not really my thing. You got nothing? I think you did get something, I think. You did get a couple of keys, but that's kind of little, right? I had a feeling that you found something. Well, better luck next time then. So the runs will be now a little bit faster because it's just 2 seals. Yeah, we're gonna roll the in-game, yes, all right. Because I'm gonna mostly just do really quick 2 seal runs. Just like, how to deal damage on a melee build in this game? Just don't deal damage, and they die immediately. My mercenary die. I don't know. I want to cry after this kind of performance of this build. It's like rolling on top, rolling. Nothing dies. Look, nothing dies. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4. Wow. Oh man, I know why I stopped D2R. I think like, yeah, like never again a melee build. Players 1 maybe, but never again. I think it's just not justified. It's just a torture. to play this. At least for me, I don't really like this kind of thing. So I really need something better than that to enjoy the game. Better builds than that. I know some people like niche builds and they are fine going a little bit slower, but like this is just frustrating for me. The amount of effort you put into the build, the amount of currency, and it just does nothing. War boots. And the war boots have nothing on it. Mostly watching one of your Aussie mates or my girlfriend, but they haven't streamed in months now. Oh right, I see. Your girlfriend also streams, really? That's pretty cool. Actually. Two hay, two dickies. Right. And that has a YouTube channel with tons of videos. Really? What? That's pretty cool. Well, what is she doing? Gaming, right? Or something else? What's the category? I catch a lot of the Aussies as well, because I'm up from the midnight to 3 AM. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. 5% chance to cast level 20 Corpse Explosion on hit. New rune word. Could be interesting actually. For like Zealer. For Whirlwind will be still not working because Whirlwind doesn't cast on striking. Like if you enable this, that already will probably improve Whirlwind. If you allow chance to cast work with Whirlwind. Because you will eventually then probably equip some weapons that will have AoE effect. But for Zealer probably would be interesting. Actually. Call it something like, I don't know. Not Flesh Reaper, but like something of that sort that makes sense of it. And like for example, this is also what you really need to change in Whirlwind. Sometimes it just stops. So I had my right click down, not on the monster, but somewhere on the ground. And I kept doing this, and then he killed something, and that's it, and he stopped. So now I don't move anymore. So this is, for example, also super frustrating. Because there is no, like, it is not reliable to just right-click and on the ground and move, because he will eventually stop. So you will have to do it again. And just clicking is less efficient, so... Yeah, you see? Why did he stop? So that's also, for example, these small things like this, they're also super frustrating when you play. Like, they really destroy the gameplay a lot. Really, really a lot. And this kind of convoluted mechanics that slower whirlwinds do more damage than longer whirlwinds. Like, once again, I think a lot of people would say like, wait, but this is, you know, this is the peculiarity of the build, that's why you master it. But what I say to that is, look, it's just uncomfortable to play and makes it really annoying, that's it. So I don't know, but yeah, again, like I have very different perspective on gameplay, and people know that probably by now. So I'm not the truth. Hey, what's up, Cragis? We are suffering in D2R. finishing our barbarian journey here. pretty much. Just I'm trying to list everything that is wrong with melee and with barbarians in D2R. Not really, but it just naturally happens because almost every time we hit something that is fitting the topic. How are you doing? Mostly horror and survival horror. Lots of PS2 era games. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Horror games? That's pretty cool. I probably wouldn't like them, but whatever fancy. Whatever you fancy, it's good. You're hoping for the Terror Zone better next? Nah, I'm not. Whirlwind or pure Traff? I mean, to be fair, I think, well, Traff if you mean gold find, then yeah. But otherwise I would still say that for Triangle Whirlwind would be better. Like, you will be leeching life at least, and will be probably faster than Zerker. That was very nice. One hit, two... How? Yikes. Imagine, yeah, if I die, I don't do the 95. I'll just leave it at that, whatever. So I'm gonna give away entire Barb tonight in like 1.5 hours, something like that. We'll probably not hit 95, I don't know. It's Omega slow. Yeah, Might and Curse is scary, yeah. And then you've seen that I was rolling around and not leeching life, for no reason. Like, I was coming out of them with the Whirlwind and not leeching any life. No idea why. It feels like there are too many bugs that... maybe they prevent... like some functions if you get hit recovered while whirlwinding or something like this, so whatever. This hardcore? No, softcore. But I'm level 94 and like all I wanted to do is to reach 95, so I tried really hard. Like I think on this level I haven't died, maybe once, but I tried really hard not to die, so... Because on this build, with this character, solo pretty much, getting levels is really difficult. It really takes a lot of time. Like this level is probably already around 40 hours. We're getting 95. Which is insane amount of time, to be honest. Runic Talons, that's elite version. Maybe something good there actually. And Crystalline Globe. We found in PD2, I think. I know it was in D2R. +5 to chain lightning with 20 FCR, lightning res and stuff. It was really nice one. Next. You knew, yeah. That's funny, old man. How's your journey in PD2, Kragis? What did you get to? Where did you get by now already? What I wanted to ask. And we played today a little bit, like 3 hours or something, and got ourselves Surun, so pretty pog. Surun, we dropped Seraph Hymn, only 1 skill on defensive. What else did we drop today? I think 3 or 4 skillers actually. Cold One, Masteries, I think, again, and there was something else I don't remember for sure. So kind of nice results. Couple of charms we upgraded again, I think, yeah. She's not leeching life at all. If you pay attention, she really doesn't get any life leech back, so she's almost not surviving. Okay, next. Okay, so in a minute we're gonna start another giveaway. Haven't been on either PD2 or vanilla for a few days. Real life is kicking my ass. Yeah, I understand very well, actually. Same for me. You've got a single Barb at level 95, and I don't think he's going any higher. 94 to 95 felt like 3 years to get. Yeah, well, it probably did, considering all the characters you play and like all the projects you have. Probably did take so much. No, but also on single player would be, of course, a little bit faster, I think. But yeah. He's okay. My what's your name? My speaker said goodbye for today. I'll actually need to fix that now then, because my phone is also running out of charge, and I need some charge. Okay, after this run, we're gonna fix it all. Lots of mobs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rejuve. More rejuve. Alright, that seems good. Yeah, I imagine the Singer Barb is pretty much a solo target. Like sometimes you get to kill a couple of minions, but like 2-3, but it's still more like a Zerker really, just a little bit slower, and like overall in my opinion. A little bit safer and more comfortable to play probably, but it is what it is. So yeah, I imagine it's also probably really hard to level him. Like you can level this guy if you're patient enough and you run okay, 33 and Bob, I will take a little bit of time to fix things so you can run a couple of places. Yeah, so you can level on the Bale Waves. Typically you can get to 95, not too long with Bale Waves on like players 8 or something, if you can do it, or players 5 maybe, because otherwise it feels also a little bit like a drag, especially last wave also hit super hard. So yeah. Okay guys, give me just 1 minute, I will replug things and reassemble a little bit my desk so that I have everything working. Just 1 minute. You already leaving? You just came and you already leaving? Alright, Kragis. You going back to your hangover in the football? You plan to be online a bit more the next evening, so I'm not working until Friday. Catch your crazy kid soon? Alright. Yeah, hangover seems to be the things we share in common today. What can you say? You are a liability. Nice one. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. I'm also a little bit not fresh today. Not as I would have wanted to be. Probably. You see how much faster you gain experience in general in here in CS comparing to even like players for Pete? Like that's so much faster here. Really. Just doing these 2 C runs. Ciao ciao. And hitting maybe some packs on the way, but not too many. Ooh.
Thank you.
She got full rejuve, and after that she had only 2 seconds to leave. Longer. Okay, next game 34. So you are done, Brawl? Have everything done? Your escort left already? That was quick. Quick and efficient probably, right? Over and done with. Where's Blade? Nope. Over, hey ho. Oh. Oh please, just don't die. I just resurrected you. You're like my money drug. I spent millions on you. Alexa, how much more money do I need to spend on you? Yes, you are efficient. Left with a smile and even paid you? Wow. Wow. We should all take some classes from you. Oh wait, I forgot about the giveaway. Giving away. Alright, let's refresh over here and run a new one. Alright. As always, the keyword is, of course, enter. Yes, you could enter again. You can always enter again. It's only, I remember only when I was giving away like 17 torches, then I allowed only 1 participation, so that everybody gets a torch. Okay. So enter 4 in the giveaway. We have a couple of Anis, Hyrule, I only have unfortunately. Then 1 more pair of World Travelers, 47%, pretty high. And what was else there? What did I want to add as well? There are a couple of charms that are really good, like 5-0 res with some things, so that I don't use. They are there. And I think I wanted to add something else. My head is already like not keeping the recollection of all the things that I say. But I will probably look and see and find what I wanted to give away as well. So in order to enter, write enter. Even in Diablo, yeah. It's a joke, of course. I don't mean anything. Don't want to offend anybody. Fictional situation in a fictional game with fictional characters. Hakuna Matata? Gokoslava D, hello. That's a very nice entry. If you want to enter for the giveaway, write enter. We're giving away a couple of things. Nothing too crazy, but if you are still playing D2R, you want to pick up something, or maybe for your non-ladder. And the important thing is, please be ready to join Hell Game on European servers. If you are not from Europe, you can always switch your region in the Battle.net launcher with only 2 clicks. So please, if you win, just be ready. And also as like an extra level of protection for me, you also will need to write the character name in the YouTube chat if you win, so that I know it's you. Just enter for listening. Exit. Old man, you exiting? Just finished 100k runs on P8 and all I got were 2 Lem runes. The game is laughing at me? No, man. But the good thing is that if you do another 100, like, your expected value is rising already pretty well, so you are getting closer to reaching that 62% expected value on some of the high runes. So go for it, go for it. I think highest amount of runs without any mid or high rune in cows on P5 or P3, it was a 130 for me. Just enter for listening. Okay. Hey Leandro, what's up? PogChamp. Yep. I just didn't notice you in the beginning. How are you doing? How is your progress? I've been silently watching a couple of your streams recently. Man, you really farm there, seriously. Not like me. Serious farm. Different strategies, different builds, different acts. Very nice. We had some facet I've seen, I think called 4-5, and something else recently. People can still get offended with them, obviously. That's the favorite thing of people. The thing that they like the most is to get offended. If somebody doesn't know that yet, I'm here to tell you. Dealing 70k damage per second and only life leeching 100 life per hit. Very interesting. Very interesting. How these mechanics work. Greater talents, that might be interesting. Very. Oops. Alright, next game, and let's see our winner. I'm pretty sure we have only like, what, 2, 3, 4 entries? Yeah, the same. The weapon with Zerk and Death Fathom and the White Mob and the Java. Oh yeah, those were the new ones, right. What was this one for? Omrune, couple of Anis, another Andarios Visage, and War Travelers. maybe a couple of charms, because we are like in an hour or like a little bit more than in an hour I'm going, actually a little bit less. Yeah, like in 1 hour I will be giving away entire Barb, and that's going to be a lot of stuff. So I'm offended by you being offended by me taking offense. Yes. You want a shot at the Barb? I mean, you can participate in both of them if you want. You can always participate in the both. Alright, let's roll the winner. It's Bob. Congratulations, Bob. So, the good thing that you are already in... wait, I didn't create a game. Silly me, it's 37. Congratulations. Congratulations. The good thing that you're already in the games with me, so... Just come. GG. I'll be dropping you things. What? Wait, I don't know if you... Do you actually want Annie? Or not really? Because you said you have like 40 of them. You probably don't need them at all, right? Tell me. We're swapping this. Anyway, pick it. It's a nice one too. That's probably not really worth it. I thought I had another interesting charm that was really nice, but I don't know where it is. Maybe you want this one actually. And this, check those out. And this, yeah. You need gold for crafting later, my sword and share size completely full if you need. Alright, that actually sounds good because yeah, I barely have any gold. So I think like in an hour I will give away the Barb, and then we'll be just crafting. Last beats. Did you mention? Or you can keep Annie and donate them to somebody else. Alright. You're still looking for a 5 BO? I am tempted to keep it, honestly. Because it's a trophy item, so that's why I'm tempted to keep it. I mean, look. 2 to Barbarians, 3 to Battle Orders, 2 to Battle Cry, 69 enhanced defense, life, cold rance, and even stun charges. I mean, honestly, that's pretty awesome. Thank you. I really like it. So things that I want to really keep to myself, but I haven't decided yet, is the 5 BO Barb, the Zod rune, and there was 5 to Shockwave pelt, 5 Nado pelt that I all found. These are actually nice boots as well. Maybe these boots too, like 20 faster run walk, dual res, 69 gold fine, and 22 MF. These are also kind of a collection boots. Sweet, it's yours. Thank you. Yeah, that would be really cool. I am not sure how many crafts I have, but we'll take a look at this. Alright, let's continue farming a little bit. We still have chances. But yeah, I don't think we have any chance on getting level 95. I don't know, there's just too long as grind that is like absolutely unjustified on this character. I don't know why it takes so long. And I don't have time anymore. Like if we want to craft, we will need for that about 50 minutes, depending how many things I have. So we will really need to speed up, kind of, or like finish on time, otherwise stream will be cut off and there will be no crafting included, and yeah, it's gonna all take a while. What's up, Dwarfstar? You're back with us? Finished all your errands for today? Maybe? Now, like rolling over and not doing any damage. Typical story. Let's check the Kraken shell. More sockets, not ethereal. Goodbye. That was very nice teleport. Clicked here and teleported there. All those console changes. It screwed up some part of the controlling of the game. Okay, next 38. Going to try tune up before work again. Thanks for giveaway and good luck in PD2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. And you, of course, you're always welcome. All goes down. First time taking shower in the house was a relief. Nice. Man, you're making really good progress there. Really. Week by week. I mean, honestly. Not joking. Very nicely done.
Impossible.
Lion helm. Trying not to get baby boy to sleep. That's nice. Be gentle. She was there, but only for 1 second. Next. You try your best. I'm pretty sure you're doing a great job, so I wouldn't worry about you. Crystalline Passage and Frozen River. Woohoo! One better than the other. Oh, I didn't notice that I'm already running solo. I know, Bob actually joins. Maybe it was only for a little bit. And like now she's absolutely fine surviving, nothing happens to her. And there she was clapped in like one second. Crappy terror zone? Yeah. 100%. Like 80% of them are crappy. Please, some life leech. Ah, I forgot. I don't leech from any of them. Beautiful. Okay. Back to the other seal. My voice sounds, as always, soothing, very cheerful, magnetic. Honestly, I don't know, I'm tired of this barbarian. I'm kind of now having a thought of maybe just give it away all now and just keep crafting and maybe chat a little bit and call it a day. We have like 1.5 hours left until 12 hours. But yeah. If she dies on every freaking run for no reason, even like with 50 DR and all of that, Max res. Yeah, sometimes there is a low res curse, but come on. I don't know. Do know what else to do. It's just frustrating experience for me, probably for you as well, dear listeners. Maybe just save a bit more time for crafting. True, I had some crafting items that maybe somebody wanted. Probably not really, but we'll see. Maybe I can showcase a couple of things and see if anybody really wants it or not. Wouldn't hurt. Wow. Have you ever seen it? Look, only 5 mobs on a seal from Infector. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I ever seen such a little spawn. He usually spawns with lots of monsters, even like in any layout actually. That's kind of funny. Next. Charismagnetic? Exactly. I should add it to my CV that I am very charismagnetic. Experience. Okay, these guys give 10,000. Wow. Okay, so only killing only seal bosses. Oh, chain boots. Maybe any good? Pyre 69 and 19, almost. They tried. Bye-bye. Crystal clear and -5. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Wait, is it from the song? Chili peppers, RCP, because it also there is like something similar in the falls. I give it like this. When I see a man, I see a manner. Yep, red hot RHCP. Cool. Good weather up north. Do. Yeah, the same 9,000. Same as from seal bosses. Do. Please allow me to click on the seal. Thank you.
Thank you.
What? They never. Oh my god. Ah, because it's okay, because it's completely full here. Yikes. That's going to be almost impossible. We should say goodbye to Alexa already now, unless we really do it like this. Because there will be low res curse. Low res curse, and also Mr. Infector has conviction. It's gonna be GG. 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 Unless we really do it very safe and drag them one by one. Yeah. 520. Thanks. Oh. Good.
I am overburdened.
There was also Amethyst. Okay. 43. Your girl will take over so we can play PD2 until 1 AM. Sweet. Nicely done. Negotiated. What was it? It's the same amount of experience from 1 to 99 as in 92 to 99 or something like that? No. I think it's the same amount of experience like from 1 to 97 as from 97 to 99, something like that probably. And time-wise, 1 to 98 is, I think, or 1 to 97 is the same as 97 to 99 time-wise. Maybe 1 to 98 even. I think if they really wanted people to compete for, well, they wouldn't do it really, but maybe they should just change a little bit, not like a lot, but a little bit the penalty that goes from level 70 to 98, like the amount of experience, not to make it only 0.5% of experience of the monster, but a little bit more, like 1% maybe. Then it would be way more chill, maybe 2% even, to be honest.
Thank you.
Even worse. Yeah, it's even worse. Like 92. So basically, area levels 88, 85, they have mobs level 88, the elite packs, right? So they give you decent experience until level 93. Then even that penalty starts to kick in because the difference is more than 5 levels. And with that difference already, yeah, it gets really cruel. So like level 94 is still manageable, 95 is already like, ugh. And then finally level 97, it will be already super drag, because you will only get about like 2% overall experience, and also about 4% on top of that. So like multipliers, like you almost get no experience, maybe like 1k per elite pack or something like that. Next. She hates this trick. What you gonna craft tonight? So there will be 2 sets. It's going to be caster amulets and also blood gloves. I do have a bunch of nephrons. Also people gave me a couple of, I'm not sure how many like other materials I have, like jewels, amethyst and rubies. So that's something, if anybody has anything to share, would be cool. So we will basically base things. I think I have enough raw runes and nephrons, but probably amethyst and p rubies will be the limiting factor. The gems usually missing for me, unless it's higher rune like soul for blood rings. You never like the XP penalty? Nah. I mean, in a way it's fine. I think like it's just getting a little bit too much on like 97, 98. It feels a little bit too much. Could have been like twice better. Still would have been really a challenge, still would have been difficult, but maybe a bit more achievable for solo players, especially online. Like on single player, you run player state, of course. Like there is no discussion. If your build cannot do player's 8 meal attack, then don't even think of doing 99. It's gonna take you ages. Or, yeah, if you just want to take ages and slowly farm CS, bail, meal attack, then it's also fine. Heavy gloves, nothing on them. Right, 45. You see this ready with all mats I can spare to you? Right, thank you, thank you. Can donate raw runes and PMs if you need. Yeah, let's, like, we're gonna start in like 20 minutes. So I will look at what I have. I will need to clean up everything, also cube a few things, and see what finally we can actually do. We'll probably also start with re-rolling Grand Charms. I haven't rolled a skiller in like... I only rolled one skiller in this season, Fire skiller, that's it. Nothing more. Maybe like Shadow Masteries or Passive and Magic skiller, something like that, maybe too. Ooh, Ballista. Burriza. Is there any variant roll on it? Damage 157. Seems like we hit the rock bottom. Okay, so getting rid of Great Maul. Interesting.
Thank you.
Ooh, again Conviction. Let's try to get him super fast. No, not fast enough. Alexa, why did you die? Alexa. Battle XP caps at player 3 or 5, yeah. Yeah, he does. Did they... Wait, but didn't they fix it now? Like, remember there was this thing that... The group play. So I thought that that also meant the XP cap, no? Or it does not affect it this way? Do you recall, Namespace? That was in the patch notes, in the bug fixes. We have some crab jewels left. Yeah, that would be also cool. I mean, once again, let's see how it is. What materials I have, how many sets I can make. Another blue shaker. Blue shaker.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take it. But yeah, before Bale XP was capping at player 3. Diablo player 7. $47. Alright. Oops. Sorry, I hit the microphone. What's her defense? 8k. That's very good actually. Very decent amount. La plated boots.
I can't.
Oh well, oh well. Grand Crown. I just need what, 15 millions. That's still quite a lot. That is still quite a lot. How much experience did we get today? We started somewhere here. So I pretty much need the same amount. Okay guys, so this one will run a little bit longer. Just, you know, more people maybe will join, maybe they will see the stream or anything, I doubt, but how do we call it? Let's just call it enter, as always. So people, write enter if you want to join for the giveaway. Enter, enter, enter. Full Barb giveaway. I'll pin this message. Right? So if anybody comes to the chat, new, never seen, and they will hopefully see this over there. Over there. And will join the giveaway. Alright, G-Stacks, good job. Good luck and have fun with the Barb here. Yeah, right. If in 5 minutes nobody else enters the giveaway, it will just go to G-Stacks. That will be the saddest giveaway I ever made. Stacks got your lottery ticket? Lol. It's gonna be rigged. Enter. Come on, Dwarf Star. You don't need it. You're not playing D2R, are you? Are you? I mean, if you do, then alright. He has a juicy enigma. Exactly. I mean, not only juicy enigma, like a lot of juicy stuff, right? I think even my charms are... quite a few are the good ones, actually. No, like, god tier level or anything, but... mid tier for sure. And I mean also so many rune words. High level rune words. Alright. Continue. I'll just drink some water. What? Maiden Javelin. 2 jobs.
Thank you.
Alexa, why did you go right into all of them? Why? Okay. Run 50 off today. UNG stacks insurance? Mm-hmm. Anybody new on a stream and wants to get full Barb giveaway? You maybe want to play Barb. You can make all builds with it. Just type enter. All the gear is there. Because she seemed at me with a lady on the couch and the guy standing around her. Yikes. Come on, Raul. Wasn't it enough for today? Wasn't it? Ooh, antlers. Maybe another 5 NATO? Not this time. Hardcore and no, softcore. Emil. Not sure how to correctly pronounce the name, but softcore. Softcore ladder. That's a good point though. I never mentioned it, but Alexa, how many beers in a 6-pack? According to information that I found in the internet, there are 6 beers in a 6-pack. If we are talking metaphorically, there are 0 beers in a 6-pack abs. Well, enter then? Alright. Alright, good luck to you. 3 people participating in a giveaway. Sweet, very sweet. We're gonna roll it in like 10 minutes, maybe more people will join. For a fair competition. I almost feel like it's not enough, you know, like in the elections, when you don't have enough of people actually going for the elections, then they are called not legitimate. I feel like it's a not legitimate giveaway with this amount of people participating. Oh my god, Alexa, can you ever behave in a way that you don't die immediately? Borax, that's nothing useful. Why are you going there? Why? Right, the worst AI in the game. Okay. Enter. Oh, Raul, you also here? I thought you gave your lottery ticket to G-Stacks. Or you see competition, you decided to join? That can't be true. You completely quit D2R when new season PD2 came out? Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. I'm just surprised that like last season, once again, like last season, although last season I did the giveaway before the new PD2 season. Like I did it, well, day before. And still, like, we had a thing about like 60 people actually sitting for giveaway and about like 25 entries for each giveaway. 20, 25. So that's why I'm surprised that already second season is way... You can see, like, you know, there are multiple signs showing that D2R seasons are getting shallower and shallower, shorter and shorter, less people are playing, and so on and so forth. So it's quite You're still playing both? Right, right. No, like, once again, like, I care more about... I care more about single player, so I would be playing single player, just trying to get the Grail going and all of that, but not the online. Like for online, nothing. There is nothing for me to do anymore. Crown. You are more into PD2? More viable builds and end game? Yeah. Again, 100% with you. Got your puzzle on PD2 to level 88 now? Nice. That's a good amount. I think I'm still like 87. Yeah, we finished today on 87. But again, like I'm in Arcane Sanctuary, like I don't get any more experience pretty much. It's too low level. You don't have much winning luck, so I thought I would give it a go. Win my GC back. You bought from me? Oh, right. I have one from you, I think, and one from Druid. I think this is from Druid, and this one might be from you. I mean, look, it's like 963 6 dex, 858 36 life, 974, 960 37 life, and Geats. Pretty high Torch, pretty high Annie, small charms, 3 or 7 MF, FHR 318, like 318 FHR, look at this, 312 FHR, Ores MF, 315 7 MF, 312 8 gold, MF 319. I mean, look, can you wish for anything better? I wasn't joking when I said that I pretty much have almost like high-end setup of this Barb, and it still does very bad. Like, in addition to Brand Mercenary, I have the Pride Mercenary and Reaper Stole Mercenary, so choose, plug and play, choose and use, ease and sneeze, whatever you want. Everything is available on this Barbarian. You can also play Warcry Barb with this one. You can also play Telezerker. For single elite targeting, you can play Whirlwind. Absolutely. You can also get a couple of little items and go Goldfine Barbarian. Easy. I might even have actually Gold Barb set up. I do have Gavel of Pain if I didn't drop it. I don't have Spell Steal though. Wait, you don't need a Spell Steal, I think, right? With a Gavel. Wait. 37 lifer was from you? Right.
Impossible.
When Oblivion Knights have better AI than Act 1 Rogue Mercenary, right? Oblivion Knight always leaves, but not too far, and starts attacking, drops the right curse. 55. I'm not entering because if I win, you will need to find a place with even more non-ladder gear. Maybe other people are the same. That could also be true. That could also be true.
I can't.
You're not sure if you want to make 100% Ice Maiden or sell and make another character? Do you typically play multiple characters during the season? Or like as in investing, you mean more like going already like 40-50 high runes deep into character. I mean, I'm pretty sure she can run maps really well on the top tier gear, really fast, and you will be able to do whatever you want. Would you like this the most? That I can't say, I guess. You have to figure it out. Or like, what other choices you have, other ideas? 2 to Assassin, 2 to Dragonflight, and 1 to Lightning Sentry. No IS, no useful skills. You get bored, so you switch. You're like 10 high rune in so far, but not sure if you can go 100. Because, for example, for me last season that was the main problem. That, I mean, I'm a little bit slower in like in gearing up and doing, because a lot of solo self-found. I'm not super aggressive on trading and all of that. But, for example, that was like my problem. That I started as a Paladin. I did invest some in it, like again, about 10 high runes. And then I realized that I didn't like it, or like I found that it was like still quite weak or not performing as I would want, or gameplay was not exactly for this. And I started Ice Maiden and I couldn't build her up pretty much anymore because I didn't have much time, or like didn't have enough efforts and time to do that. So see like how much time you have and if you will be able to have enough of that for another character, for example. To find items, to trade, to level, and so on and so forth. When will I need the jewels? In like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do like 4 more runs to 60 or something and call it.
I can't carry anymore.
Respike. I think that still doesn't roll skills, right? Yeah, probably not. Like maybe not exactly in 5, but within 10 minutes. Yeah, the most important, I think, if you like the gameplay of Ice Maiden, then keep it. If you don't like gameplay or like something is annoying you, then switch. Because you'll probably lose interest if you don't like the gameplay, the way it plays. And then it will be too late to build something new. Kind of. Chain boot. Do you need more raw runes or pyramids? I don't know, Dzharlaks. That's the thing, like I will need to look through, I will need to sort out my inventory, my stash, and look through all the mules to see how many sets I have, just to count it basically. So can't say at the moment. Only when we will start I will be able to see it. Soul rune. Also funny, I think I did like probably about 200 of these 2 seal runs, so killing all the density, and not a single useful rune. I think not a single useful rune I dropped. And then you are doing Pindle and you are dropping 2 bear runes from him, right? Like, funny game. You have a bunch. Yeah, let's see how many things we can craft. Crafting also takes quite a while, so, and I only have like less than an hour to actually do it. So. Oh nice. I'm gonna get clapped here. The weapon switch. Right. Quick. You have 10 rounds if you need. Typically the problem is perfect amethyst. And gems typically the problem. They surprisingly come slower than runes. At least, like in case of blood crafts, the blood rings, you typically have more rubies than soul runes. In terms of caster stuff, it's typically more raw runes as well, because I also pick up tau runes and I cube them. In terms of blood gloves, again, typically more nef runes. So usually the problem is not runes, but gems. Jewels I think I've been collecting thoroughly, so I should have more or less the required amount. But hard to be sure. Blood gloves is nef, yes. Is nef. And hit power gloves are ort and tool rune. Wait, ort rune and sapphire. I think tool rune is for the belt. +40 of each, yikes. That's a lot. That's really a lot. We might not be able to craft so much. Just time-wise. Last time crafting took like 1 hour 20 minutes, I think. Okay, next run is the last. Next run is the last, and we're gonna roll the winner. C-Rank Club. Good morning, boy. Had a good sleep. This is so funny. Boba watched the stream with us, then went to bed. Now he woke up and had some good sleep. Very nice. Alright. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Oh wait, I should still do lobby game. Was a little hot last night. It's getting warmer, right? There. Okay, it's KD11. Okay, by the way, Boa, do you want to participate in a giveaway? The full barbarian giveaway? There are some charms. I don't know if you need those charms. 963 6 dex, 858 36 life, 974, 960 37 life. Yeah, and like a bunch of small charms with FHR 3 and attack rating something, FHR or MF or something like that. Yeah, you're not on ladder, but I don't know, maybe you can get it, wait until the end of the ladder. Anyways. Let me go to Act 1. Dwarf Bone. Oh, I remember that dude. Right. Okay. Okay, let's collect the loot. Ambergris, that was the name of a character in the book. I probably don't need so many jewels, honestly. I do think I have enough jewels. Jesus, people, what are you doing? All my sugar daddies. No, I don't need 2 runes. No 2 runes. No 2 runes. No 2 runes.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. I don't have place. I don't have place. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Sugar puppy here. Hola, papi.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Any good drops since you were away? Nope. I don't think we dropped anything, to be honest. We'll just watch. Okay, okay. Sugar bone. Sugar bone. Thanks for not sugar boner.
I can't carry anymore.
Bummer.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm full on gold. Almost. Come on, guys. Stop. Stop it. Stop dropping. I don't need so many raw runes. What can I do with them? I don't have amethyst. It's like, there is no point. People. Like, you really need to give me sets, because otherwise it's not gonna work. And I don't have space anymore, so I cannot pick up items and things and gamble gold. Sugar bow is here. Right, people, right. Gonna go look at the crafting now. Okay, but I will leave now. Let me make quickly another dump character. Or maybe I have runes gems 5, I think. Do I? Was the 4 the last one, really? Is this full? Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Stupid. Right. Yeah, I need to toss items around, and then after that, so people please don't leave. After that we do the giveaway. I don't think I have any place on any character anymore. Warif. Don't breathe into my neck, Warif, please. That's not fun.
Good day.
Hey, we didn't roll the thing. Whatever, kinda. Whatever. Mouth, whatever. Combat skills party. Whatever. More jewels. Ring. More jewels.
Good day.
Whatever. 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 Okay. What's left of my Barb? Pretty much everything, so we are going to give it away now. I just needed to free up some space so that I could actually handle these things around. So many people here. Yikes. Free-eyed. What are you doing, people? Nef. Nif. Snoof. Did you enter, Bob? Are you interested in entering the giveaway? You could still enter. You haven't. We have now Dwarf Star, Emil, Furious, G-Stacks and Rarl entered. And you could still enter last minute to enter a giveaway. I forgot one thing for the giveaway. Right, maybe it's here. No, I was talking to Bob. I think Reaper Stall I wanted, yeah, as like another item or like another set of a mercenary. Pride, Brand, and Reaper Stall. I think those are the good ones. Is there anything that I need for the mercenary on that side? Maybe Ethereal Duress Shell, but probably not so useful. Oh, another Reapers. 235, 223, 14 better. Here, crafted glass, more crafted glass. Yeah, whatever. Alright. No worries. I'm already talking like not articulating enough. I give Grief, Ibot Z, Chem Shaco, High Lords, Enigma, Arak, 2 rings that I currently use, Gore Riders, crafted gloves. I need to add additional gloves, yes. Additional gloves, like Lane of Hands and so on. So basically everything, all the merc setup and so on. People, if anybody haven't heard yet, that's your last moment to join that giveaway. I had chances somewhere, but probably in the other mule. Maybe somebody wants to use chances. Hey, Kalu, welcome. Last minute, lucky last minute to enter for this giveaway. Yeah, 36 chances as well. You need to be ready to enter Also Ariats, I guess, 4, 6. Yeah, I could also give Ariats if you fancy. So like full setup of your Barbarian for whatever build you want. You will find anything here. Inside. Oh, that also Verdango is a different belt. 32, 13, kind of bad one, but I guess that works. Gavel of Pain, I think I wanted to give for the amplifier, right? If you go Gold Barb, you would need it. Leviathan. The same Verdango, yikes. Alma Negra, Crown of Thieves, Amazon, Faster on Work, Tomb River. Okay, I think that's good enough. So maybe I should enter for GGMs. No one can get those items. Charity fund? What? What's the charity fund? Reshi. Right. Okay. So final 1 minute for anybody to enter the giveaway. Final 1 minute. I give it to you. All the charm inventory. I think something is extra, but I don't know what. Yeah, I guess you don't need a cube from me. And the Tome of Identity. I haven't. I will need to check it. I've seen something there, but I did not quite understand, I think. Alright, let's roll the winner. The winner. Let's roll the winner. We have Bob. Boba, you entered, but I will mark you ineligible, as you said. Bob, Kalu, Dwarf Star, Emil, Furious, G-Stacks, Nick, and Rarl. I think that's it. Alright, the drum roll, and the winner is going to get everything from me that I have. This winner is Emil Kelly. Congratulations. You entered Furious, but anyways, congratulations, Emil. Congratulations. That's your lucky day. Very, very lucky day. Hello there. What? Is it you? Eorlingus. That's from the Lord of the Rings, by the way. Eorlingus is your character? Right. Okay, so let's make a separate game. I will whisper you, but I need to switch the scene. I will whisper you a new game so that because I will need to drop everything on the ground, so let's do it. Where are you at? Wait, how do I do that? Can you see anything? No. Okay. We can see your Barb. Yeah, I know. Alright, so I will make this game. Please join. I hope this was the game. Hopefully. Congratulations to you. Now everyone leave game and give him some privacy. Exactly. Exactly. I did whisper to you, but there it is. This one. You got it? Oh, sorry, my bad. There is a yeah, little mistake. Okay, that's the password. I didn't know it was not deleting it. Sorry, my bad. What's with my bed? It's soft and cool and clean and square shaped, or rather rectangular. Right, okay. Cool, so I will be dropping stuff, a lot of stuff on the ground, just pick it up, put in your share stash, all the charms. All the charms. Also torch, Annie. For torch and Annie, make sure that you don't have one. Put it in a private stash. Then some additional gear for your Barb, like if you want to mix and match. No coil, gold wrap, Verdango, maybe also Tau Russia could be useful for damage goes to mana. And different gloves, headgear. That's for the gold. Okay. So Shaco, 3 different gloves, different belts, weapons, Grief, Breath of the Dying, Heart of the Oak, Wizard Spike. I don't have another Hotter, but you probably do. Gore Riders, Enigma, High Lords, jewelry. Just pick up everything and put it in your stash. That would be easier. Do they have any other jewelry that makes sense? Nah, let's not complicate things. It's already complicated. Okay, for the mercenary, for the Act 2, Reaper's Stall or Pride. I also forgot this one. And the mercenary itself, Armed Shaft Stop, Vampire Gaze, and for the Act 1 it's a brand rune I think we are good. Right. Fuck. Stupid game. You gonna manage it? just really pick up everything, put it in your stash. Dude. Why are you so slow? I'm getting nervous when I see all these things lying on the ground. Okay, then yeah. You're welcome. Enjoy. Have fun if you build Barb or if you just use this gear for whatever you want. Then take care, enjoy, and have fun. Thank you again, and congratulations, you won the lottery today. And I will go prepare for crafting. We still have half an hour to craft a few things. So goodbye. Brand Matri, yep. Yep. Is it bad? The Minute of Judgment from Mr. Boa. Tell us. Hey, what's up, Harry? How are you doing? You are just in time. We just gave away everything on our Barbarian. There is some stuff still left. People left all the Barbarian things. It's just niche, but yeah, not meta for Bosons. I mean, yeah, but it seems to be the meta for the Whirlwind Barbarian because of the Amplify proc. So, and yeah. I debated between doing it in a Matri or a Great Bow, and Matri is the one that I found first, the base. Okay. If anybody needs Annihilus, they're here. That was kind of fun jewel as well. 29 fire res, enhanced damage, 5 strength. Kind of self-use, but still cool. Jewelry. Wait a minute, I do have 21 Mara. I even forgot about that. Oh, and this really nice Barbarian Ami. 2 Barb, 10 FCR. Should have given it to. Actually, I think it's a really nice one. Wait, I'll join back. What was the game? I'll join back. Baba, exactly. Enter. You're still here. Alright, I actually forgot to give you a few things. And it's Mara for maybe something. Really, really nice crafted amulet. And Rising Sun if you want. There is a bit of jewelry, that makes sense. Nature's Peace, nah, whatever. Oh, 24 MF 13 res ring. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Alright, good luck. Once again. KD 1-1. Nope. Mistake. No, sorry, Stacks. You didn't get it. You didn't win it. You were slow. No worries. No worries. Baba. Do you still play D2R, Harry, or not really? Guys, we have some bad news. The bad news is that we don't really have time to craft. So maybe we managed to craft something, but not everything. Because in about 20 minutes stream will be truncated to 11 hours 55 minutes, and I obviously don't want to let it happen. So it's kind of bad. We can craft separately, maybe like tomorrow in the afternoon. But maybe see if I can already craft something really quick, like maybe some. I don't want to rush, to be honest. Do you guys mind if we truncate it? Impressive, most impressive. Why? What's up, old man? What does it mean? I mean, what's wrong with that? Like, typically, when something is too long and it gets shortened with like 3 dots, it's not exactly this, but this is what I assume the meaning of it. Maybe, maybe it has a different meaning as well. So, guys, question to you: do you mind if we do crafting the other day? Because it seems like we are not just making it in time, because we'll have to rush. And as you can see, I'm still not even having all the materials set up. Good ass word. Alright. We have been very fortunate this season with giveaways, so I'm glad it went to someone else. Nice, nice. That sounds good. That sounds good. That is indeed very nice. Because then I could just craft, or like get all the things going here and get it ready for crafting and just chat a little bit for the end and basically finish everything off tomorrow or like day after tomorrow. I could maybe do tomorrow crafting stream if you guys into it. Maybe not playing but crafting only. Do it when you are ready. Abbreviated? Yeah, I also feel like meaning of abbreviated is, to me, it always the main colloquial like usage is with words when you abbreviate them to something else, to like couple of letters or something like that. To me, that's always the meaning. Yeah, we could do then bigger session, like when we are fully ready, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, with all the gloves, with all the grand charm rerolls, with all the amulets. Could also then give away those in the end, unless we really hit something very, very big, which I doubt, but we could. Then we could think about. You will run? Alright, better luck on D2R drops. I mean, my D2R drops, to be honest, are pretty good. It's just today we didn't drop. But yeah, I do have 2 Anis here. Yes, actually 3. They are all, I think some of them are decent. So yeah, sure. You can join, it's the same game. KD password 11. I have 1811, 1917 actually, high one, and 1914. That one is from today, I believe. Alright, good luck, Boba. Have fun. It's Monday already at your place, right? So you've got to work, I guess. Take care. For everything you can take because stash is full. Well, you could make a mule drop things from the stash to the mule and then pick up the rest if you want to, Emil. Sure, the Premier. Thank you for being here. Merci. Right. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Yeah, so as you wish, Emil. If you want, you can just make a mule, drop items from share stash there, go back into that game, and pick up items as you like. Or if you say so, anybody can go to that game that he mentioned and pick anything that is left there. Up to you. So yeah, otherwise guys, I don't want to bid farewell yet, because still there are things to do. Just let's just chill a little bit. Join Discords, or Discord 1, if you want to. You want to chat a little bit more, share some pictures, some drops, whatever fancy your day. Up to you. And you can also find people to play with sometimes, or maybe play PD2, or get inspired by seeing all the people playing there. Not all the people, but quite some, as the new season has started. Or anything else in between. Joe, Sauron. What else is left here? Not much. Sure, Emil. You had a meal once, but if you preferred... Old man. With age, people used to get wiser. And way more contempt with their words. Old man. What can I say? Okay, so I cannot free up this place. Or maybe I could do something like this. Very scuffed version here. You're not a role model. That's actually nice to admit, to acknowledge. Good job on that one. Very fair said. That is something we can role model. Jeez. All these useless items here. Death Sash, yikes. Right. Right, I will do it later. Okay, so what's left? What's left to do? This needs to go somewhere. Well, it can go into my personal stash, except this. Can go over here. Let's just prepare the crafting really quick, and let's now go into all the runes and gems and blah blah blah. Okay, I will start preparing first, probably for Grand Charms rerolling, so all the colorful gems that we don't need. Yeah, I only will keep rubies and amethysts. Nothing else really. Oof, ping is getting higher and higher, feels like. And one more here. Right, that's it. On this character. Let's actually pick these ones from here. Runes as well, that we don't need in this crafting. I wonder how many rolls on Grand Charms we will be able to do. Last time we had only like 100 jewel gems, or a little bit more. So not too many rolls, but didn't roll a single skiller. It was pretty sad, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, so that's unclear. So honestly, I really want to make a video tomorrow because like I haven't made one in a long time, and tomorrow potentially will be a day that I will like have time to do it, but it's not guaranteed. So it could be that I will be also busy tomorrow. Like I'm waiting for a reply, basically. So, and then in this reply I will have a date and time to talk to a person. And if it's tomorrow, then I will probably not have time. Maybe I will still do a video in the afternoon if it's free. Oh wait, Tuesday I'm out. Okay, so maybe then I stream tomorrow. I don't know. I will announce in a Discord or like look for the channel announcement in general. It's still like this couple of days will be still busy. There was one Peruvian personal stash still. It's okay. In personal stash, it's alright. The work search. Oh yeah, true. Here is number 5, right? The work search. I mean, it's like I'm basically, what could I say is that I do have an opportunity. One that I will like next week talk. I don't know the date yet, but next week I will be talking about it, and then we'll see. So what it will mean in the end. If it works, then I will have something. If it doesn't, then I will be looking more. So something like that. That's as much as I could tell at the moment. But I am like I made everything that I needed for this opportunity. So that's already good. Which I was preparing basically the entire last week. All the resume, CV, and like overall preparation. Okay, here we have more. Thank you, old man. Yeah, it seems like really interesting thing, really inspiring. I think I could like it, definitely. So let's see. Then honestly, that would have been great if it works out, but again, like don't want to jinx it. Okay, we have 100 gems, so there is more than a little bit. Okay, that's clean. That is also clean. Put all of you down as a reference, right? Sounds great. Somebody already said that today, actually. It's funny. Again, look, we don't have that many. Maybe there is something left in the dump character. What does this one have, actually? I don't remember already. My memories.
Good day.
Oh, by the way, the giveaway is over. Unpinned message. Yeah. YouTube chat, enter chat and just read what we say. Right, exactly. No, here is only for crafting, but nothing for rerolling. Okay, then dump one is the last thing to check, and after that we'll probably finish the stream. All except you, right. Right. Have a little bit of gems, but again, no, not a single rerolling gem. Right, so okay, we will have just slightly over 100, so like 30, 33, 34, 35 attempts, 35 rerolling attempts. Well, maybe we should add one. I have one like this. We do have enough actually here to roll another one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Call me. Okay. Lol, you were gonna say. You guys making jokes there. Forever in the history of Diablo 2 Resurrected, Season 2, our barbarian will stay at almost level 95. What? With 20 unspent points. Alright, let's put them into energy. That's what he needs. Alright, this is a unique barbarian build. Level 94 with 94% on it and 30 energy. That's our king. The guy who found Bear Rune on a day, day 2 of the season. And like 6 hours later, a Lore Rune on the same day. Then he almost didn't find anything for a week. Like only small runes, I think. What did we drop in Triacle? Like and Mal and But then he got another burr, I think, at Pindo. Then we also found Dzharlaks in Shank. We traded Ami for Sur. Yeah, something like this. Seems good. No advanced stats. Is bare bones, only the thing to actually reroll stuff and cube. He found 2 Zod runes, can you imagine? Well, one we were in a group in a cow level and one in a split MF run in Pete. That's pretty crazy. The moment of silence, yes. This barbarian. Wizard Spike. You will be remembered, Alexa, exactly. For casually walking into the pack of pit lords and saying hi. Right. Okay, guys. On that note, as always yours, Quad. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really a pleasure, as always, for me. All these 12-hour streams, usually fun, unless you play a barbarian. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had some fun. I hope you like the giveaways and all of that, and all the entertainment. So thank you, and I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. So I will shift the Tuesday stream to either Monday or Wednesday, where we will craft and maybe play a little bit PD2. So thank you once again, and have a good night, and have a good week ahead as well. Hopefully it's going to be not too crazy, and you will accomplish everything you wanted to. Good night.
you.